forgot to name this part 4. Just update it. There you go. Okay. Let me tag the Discord real quick now. Okay. Right, we were doing a shrine. Took me a bit to even remember what we were doing. Pretty sure I updated my stuff, but just in case. Flame tongue and burn. I have a spot for that maybe, but I don't think I do. Oh, it's ingenuity and that other thing. Actually, you know what? Sure. I do need quite a bit of Sepith.
What a peculiar place.
Indeed. The water element seems the most strongly present here.
Well, if you're gonna walk around, try not to get yourselves killed.
Wow, I love reusing the same line every dungeon. Thanks, Celine. Oh, we're gonna be playing with water levels, I see.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Let's move. Second floor. Get now!
An opening!
Right.
Light! Rain upon us! Onward!
Okay,
Here I go.
Onward!
it's my turn. Oh, we did it.
Interesting, the XP is actually not too bad. Again, I guess that's just kind of how shrines are.
Enemy sighted. Prepare for
Let's
battle.
move.
Nice.
Second
Oh,
floor. Now!
An opening!
I can do this.
Understood.
Okay. Oh, we did it.
I guess lowering the level has no downside right now. There's no point in the water being high. Oh, okay, I can see why. There's a fucking deer here. Turn around, thank you.
Now's our chance. Let's move.
Oh right, I do have to examine, huh? Whoops.
I can do this.
It's my turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
All right, there!
My turn. Now's our chance.
Opening! Excellently handled.
Sit. Bring it
How did
on.
it not see me before?
Let's move. Yeah.
It's my turn.
That did way more damage than I thought it would. What the fuck?
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Right.
Onward!
Here I go. There. Now.
An opening!
Right.
You have balance
Is everybody
down.
okay?
Oh, they're really weak to magic. Okay, that makes sense. Laura and Emma. Yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. I don't have... Maybe I have Laura equipped with stuff? Oh, absolutely not. Damn. Hopefully it's not too horrible. Oh, well, you have Holy Breath. That should be fine.
We'll have to fight our way through. Ah, it's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. Analysis complete.
I should have done that on the Hey, you mind if I get to play the game? Oh, okay, so this is 60% HP now.
Blessing of the moon.
My thing. My turn.
That would just kill me. How the fuck are you back to 66? You just bursted.
Shatter! They're off guard!
I'll back you up.
Well, I should just run here.
Princess, they're off guard! Emma, please!
All right. Yeah. Of course.
Well, do we know who's being targeted by this? Oh, okay, it's an ally.
Oh,
Probably a good idea to send this on myself then.
My turn. Shatter! They're off guard!
I'll back you up. Of course. Blessing of the moon.
Have my things. Onward!
Holy shit, they have a physical attack? Oh, right. I did get CP from that, huh?
Shatter! Now's our chance! Emma,
He
please!
died.
Understood.
Thank goodness. That wasn't too bad. Even
Ready
with
to
just
keep going,
base
Emma?
gear.
Certainly.
Shining
feel
R. Okay. Weird that he could not use Overdrive to begin with, considering they spent over a month together and only in the presence of each other, but hey. It is what it is. Let me see. So, what is it I wanted to check? Burn Confused. It's not even a good rate. What the fuck? Cannon Balance either. This just feels like a worse Nocturne Bell, and Nocturne Bell got nerfed. I do wish that had a bigger range. At least it's instant, unlike the spell. That's the main thing it has really going for itself. I should have used that. I should have used that when it was preparing that spell. Right, that's... Oh, Shining R is the thing I was looking for. Do I have Shining on anyone? I don't think there's a point in it, so probably not. Okay. Okay, alright. Never mind, there is absolutely a point in it. With how often you miss in this game, that's crazy good. Also, evasion does not hurt either. Fuck blind. Insight lasts for 5 turns if you use the spell version. That's also a good deal. Probably want evade 2 or 3, but there's no point in this early in the game, I think. Well, then again, we have AoE fucking Insight. So there's most certainly a point.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Let's move. Second sword. Gale.
Right. Fire. Now watch
I'll
it.
back you up. All right. Ring down. Okay. Hey. Oh, we did it.
It's a bit unfortunate that you don't automatically crit if they're under CC in this game, unlike in the first game.
I'm so glad.
But that's probably because they realized how busted that was. In which case, yeah, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, isn't this a
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Specifically like Feint. What do you mean? Or do you mean Feint is the only one that constantly crits? Ah, gotcha. Wow, that makes Feint a lot better. Wish I knew that earlier.
Rain upon us.
My turn. Second sword. Now.
An opening.
Because now all of a sudden any character with Feint are a lot more
It's
valuable.
my turn.
Like if Angelica was playable, she would be like way stronger
turn.
than a lot of characters
All right.
just because of
There.
that.
Okay. Hey.
Because she had a move that had
Oh,
90% chance of
we did
Feint, I
it.
think.
Oh look! There's a treasure chest.
Pretty sure I already have those. Yes, I do. Can you wear these? Yes, you can. All right. Wow, 48 speed. That's why I was getting outsped out the ass. Jesus. Like, how much speed does Reen have? 82. Yeah, okay. Oh, goodness. Oh, there's a mechanism here. But that's just to get the water up, so it's probably better for me to do the rest first.
Oh, isn't this
Enemy sighted. My turn.
That is the thing I did not manage to battle
Yeah.
sword before. 'Cause I
It's
was
my
fighting
turn.
for my life.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
Onward.
Huh. Oh, that's why.
Ring down.
I can do this. Fire.
Let's move. Sit. Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Alright,
Watch out,
what's in
guys.
there?
Let's move. Sit.
Understood. Ring down. Here's our cleave.
Understood.
No problem. Here's them. On
It's
arrow.
my turn.
Yeah, sure, I'll just kill the rest with Light of Force, or, well... Actually, you know what? Sure.
Here's a performance especially for you. 7th Rhapsody. You've been a wonderful audience. Is everybody okay?
I never use his CP moves. Or I do, but not as much as the other ones. So it's gonna be fast for me to... Scent, really? It's crazy how Scent used to be such a busted thing to get in the Sky games, and here it's just whatever. Well, at least you get dark matter out of it, and aerial. You get, what, wind, earth, and space. I guess it's not that bad, but the fucking enemies more likely to notice you is really bad. It was worth it in Sky because we didn't have that many really busted stone. So you could just like have another one that just made you invisible for the enemies. Right. Meow.
Sit! Sit! Ha! 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 Enemy sighted.
Damn.
Let's take him
Did
out.
not
My
touch
turn.
it, but whatever.
Second floor. Down!
Okay. Hey! Understood. Bring down! Here's our chance!
Got you!
You're finished!
I can do this. Light! Rain upon us!
My turn.
Wow. No one dodged.
Okay.
Nice spell.
Now!
Gotcha!
You're finished!
Let's try to get a few
Perfect,
more like
Elisa.
that.
Whatever he said. Should be fine on CP. Hopefully this boss doesn't suck ass. Oh. Oh, okay. It's this again.
This one looks really tough. Be careful.
Let's move. Second floor. Down!
Right. Light! Rain
I
upon
should have
us!
used Moro. What am I doing?
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
To keep the analysis. Hey, burn and seal on that one.
Onward. Now it's time to attack.
Right.
Do I have anything to improve? Oh, sick. Yes, I do.
Turn to flame. Burn!
Right.
Might as well.
Keep it up, everyone.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Yes, sir. Suppressing targets. Mirror devices activate. Orbital laser fire. Mission complete. May you rest in peace.
14k. That's pretty good.
I'm sorry.
Here.
Yep. Oh, okay.
My turn.
I have way too much health, and recovering is going to be borderline impossible, and they just can cast spell immediately anyway, so it doesn't matter. No, I should just keep going. And hopefully do enough damage.
Here goes. Overdrive.
You know, it's a fucked up system when you're at the point where you're like, reviving people is not worth shit.
Get out.
Gotcha! No problem. Light! Rain upon us!
Here I go. Second floor. Down. Now's our chance. Elisa, let's do this.
Okay.
Six.
revive them so they get some
Yeah.
XP.
Oh, thank you.
Right.
Cheers, bruv, I guess?
My
Activate.
turn.
I don't really have anything.
Onward.
Thanks.
Huh. Thanks.
Thanks.
Alright. Yeah, absolutely. Well, it's a lot worse in, I want to say... It got a lot worse with Crossbell and Cold Steel.
Okay, it's
In
safe for
Sky,
now.
it was completely fine. Because in case you forgot about Sky, Sky's CP gain was very different. And I think it's especially bad in this game. Because in Sky you had Chloe that was able to just revive everyone with almost full HP, giving you a second chance. But in Sky, damage that you were taking was proportional to the CP you were gaining from taking damage. So if you got from like full to 20%, you were getting like 80 CP. So you could just snowball back into Chloe reviving everyone. And potentially, like, saving yourself. In Crossbell, it's the same system as in Cold Steel, but again, you have Ellie to revive your entire team. So at least you had like some type of save yourself mechanic, right? In this game, you have nothing. You have items that revive one at a time until Mobius is at least level 5. In which case, it then becomes kind of good. But until then, you revive so slowly, or actually, until you get to endgame, because I believe there's that one spell that costs a fuck ton, revives everybody at full HP for whatever reason. Oh yeah, it's because we don't really have any other options but that. But yeah. For most of the game, you will get fucked. And there's like nothing you can do except just be like, give up on defense, do damage, and hope it's good enough. Yeah, they lost 2/3 of the XP. Really silly that characters like Emma and Laura get full XP when they are literally not in the fight. But people that die in the fight because they ended up fighting, they just lose all the XP if they were not present at the time of the kill. That's fucked. I hate that system.
Great.
I'm so...
Well, at least it does require some level of skill to at least recognize that, okay, if I just keep going, I'll be fine. At the very least. But, man, it's rough. It's really rough. We did it! Phew, they were certainly formidable. Says the girl that did not fight. If there's anyone that has a right to say that, it would be Claire and Elliot. From what I can gather, they were trying to protect this door. Yeah, it was like that when we visited one of the other shrines too. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Emma? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't. What about you, Celine? Who knows? It would be nice if she could be a little more cooperative. She knows, but she can't tell. That's all it is. Sure, she wouldn't keep it a secret to do us any harm, at least. I expect it simply means the answer really doesn't really matter right now. That does sound like Celine. Sorry she's behaving this way. I'll see if I can get anything out of her later. Thanks. Either way, this seems to be as far as we can go right now. We might as well turn around and head back out. Oh, is that Sandlot? You're that girl. It's dangerous here. Hurry and flee. Your Highness, perhaps you should take a closer look at us and see if you still feel the same way. That is Sandlot, yep. Yeah, that makes sense. We had the Nord door when we were with Gaius, I think. And now we have this one when we're with Laura. The more I think about it, the more it feels like the idea with this group of people is that they're descendant of like the most influential people that were important for the Drykel War. Yeah. Like the idea is that you saw the meeting of Drykel meeting with Nords to basically see the point of view of Gaius. Then you see this to basically see the point of view of Laura, as in like they are their ancestors. Did you try to read the copy of the Black Records? I think it said that I could not understand what was inside the content when I tried. I haven't tried since. I think anyway. It's been a bit. True, if I am the leader of a band of mighty warrior from the distant land of Logram who gathers at Lohengrin Castle. Yeah, that's Harry Enrod, the Eisenritter. Oh my god. The Iron Knights, right. I was like, what the fuck is Eisen? Right, it's iron. What's wrong, Reen? Reen? Did you see something? Yeah, and it's not the first time either. It was like a video of some kind started playing inside my head. Someone they called Your Highness, and I heard the Eisenritter being mentioned too. The Eisenritter? That's peculiar. Of all things, why them? Because you're here. You got me. It didn't feel like a dream or an illusion either. It felt more real than that. Like I was watching someone's memory or something that had actually happened. I mean, Reen, you cannot be this stupid! You have someone saying that they are part of the Eisenritter addressing someone as Your Highness. Who the fuck do you think that is? Take a guess! Oh, man, that sounds awfully like Lady Sandlot, who lived in that castle, who also was part of, well, the help to... Oh, would you look at that? Emperor Drykels. Almost like it was when they met Sandlot. Or Arienrod, however the fuck you want to call them. Very bizarre, very peculiar. Someone's memories? What if they were Emperor Drykels? Holy fuck, she can add 1 + 1, that's crazy. Oh hey, that's an idea. If it were, Your Highness would be the young Prince Drykels, and given that he fought alongside the Eisenritter, I could see them being mentioned around him. Exactly, all the pieces fall into place. You're not talking about the time that it happened with the Nords either. Except for why Reen, and only Reen, can see his memories in the first place. How peculiar. It seems like because Drykels was referenced in every single scene, there is a weird connection between Reen and Drykels. I wonder if he could potentially be, oh, I don't know, the descendant of Drykel. And that's why he has supernatural powers. Something that Drykel may have used as well when the... Would you call what he did a rebellion? Or a civil war? Or both? When he conquered the Empire, basically. As curious as I am, I don't think we've got time to try and get to the bottom of it right now. Let's get going. Right, we're trying to go and reconvene with Eustace. I love how Reen is literally 2 levels above everyone else. Hey Joel. Because of this stupid Megalith crystal. Oh man, level 4 is going to take forever. Yeah, I don't know if Megalith is going to be the same as it was in the last game, because that shit was busted. But maybe it will, but it will be at level 5 and not before. Because I don't believe it had that secondary effect. I believe that secondary effect was instead the HP, EP, CP heal. Alright, let's see. Okay, I didn't get those. What the? Oh, there it is. Oh, you can't read it? From the notebook. Okay. That's character profile. Books. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's one of those! Well, all we know is that it's a 3-digit year with 7 in the middle. $200 after something something was first. Yeah, it's kind of fucked. There's 5 pages of this? Jesus. It's kind of too muddied for me to even understand what they mean. 9 pages? Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna just double check that I did not miss anything about... Vanish, yeah, I got those. Yep. I don't know what they were saying, like, the boss I just fought was one of the easiest one. But I just got cheesed by 2 fucking spells in a row, so I just died. I think I know why that happened, but man, it sucks. Ooh, I see I'm going to be getting a Tauros gems. I don't know what it does, but we'll find out. Usually whenever it's a stone called like that, it's
This
usually
spot
pretty
looks
good.
perfect for fishing.
What? Where?
This spot looks perfect
Oh.
for fishing.
Alright, it sure is perfect for fishing. That's just a trout, isn't it?
Caught one.
Yeah. I will say this game is a lot better with the way fishing is introduced. because it's not they randomly add new fishes. It's more like and it's the same thing with Cold Steel 1, but I didn't try until too late in the game
Not bad.
to really showcase that. But it's just if you see a fishing spot, fish. As long as you do fish in it, you will be getting every fish as passively. Don't know if that one is new.
Not bad.
No, it's not. New material? Damn. Like, you don't even need ground bait. Just fish everything, every fishing spot you find, and you'll do just fine. Right, this is Ebel Highway 2. Oh, okay. Right. Oh, I do have the Dragon Vision. Why did you have to turn around?
Oh no! We need to
What?
regroup!
Let's move.
Really? Come on, man.
Gotcha!
Finished.
No problem.
It's my turn.
Here I go.
No problem.
Here I go!
It's my turn.
Here I go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Now's our chance. We can do
No
this.
problem. Fire!
My
I
turn.
guess it's a lot easier to sneak into enemies
Understood.
now. Thank God for that. Oh yeah, because they were dead.
Here's our chance. I'll back you up.
You
Wait,
really
what am I
know how to
doing?
handle yourself.
I'm supposed to have rain with Claire.
Seize the moment!
No problem. That takes care.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
Watch out. Let's move. Second form. Damn. Now's our chance. If you would, Captain.
Yes, sir!
No problem. Light! Rain upon us!
Right. Shining dark nocturne fill. All right. Ring down. Now.
Got you. My turn.
Nice.
Right.
Okay. Hey. All right. Ring down.
Here I go.
Damn, no crit.
Too slow. Now's our chance.
An opening!
Right.
Nice.
We made it out in one piece. Huh?
Ha!
I know there's a Celestial Ball in that path. Speaking of, there it is.
Right. Light! Rain upon us!
Here I go. Second form. Damn.
All right. Ring down. It's my turn.
Here I go.
As much as I'm not a big fan of Elisa as a character,
It's my turn. Hey.
can't say I dislike her fucking crafts.
That takes care of them.
I don't hate her either, though. Which is kind of an accomplishment considering she's kind of just a tsundere.
Bring it on.
I can do this. Now's our
I'll
chance.
back you up.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
Opening! Onward! There!
Right.
Uh-oh, that needs to die now.
Chime Dark Nocturne fell! Oh,
I saw the death blow. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
That one looks
I'm just not a
nasty.
big fan
Try to
of
be careful,
characters that are
everyone.
like tsunderes.
Careful!
Right.
This one
Here we
looks
go.
strong.
But again, I can't really complain about what she's doing in the party. That's never been a
Burn
problem.
to and fall!
I can do this.
Ooh, faint!
Light! Rain
I
of
forget that
fire.
shit has faint
my
attached to it.
now's our chance!
Gotcha!
Onward! Rain down! Here's our chance! Please!
I meant
Understood.
I'm dumb.
It's my turn! Hey!
Here we go! Burn to and fall!
No problem.
Understood. Ceasing hostilities. Let's move onward.
I would have gotten some overkills if I went square. I'm dumb.
I can do this.
I mean, it's also just the reason why, in general, I like.
My
Well,
turn.
I don't hate the character, right? Tsunderes in general just
An opening!
make me hate a character
Okay,
because it's so poorly done. Not the case
No
for her,
problem.
really. Well,
Now,
the tsundere aspect is poorly done, but the rest of the
let's try
character
to get
isn't.
a few more like
Lisa.
that.
If that makes sense. Let me pick it up, damn.
Now's our chance. Let's move. Second floor. Now's our chance.
Open it.
Done.
I can do this.
Understood. There! It's my turn! Ha!
I can do this. That takes care of it.
Yeah, she does. The start of Cold Steel 1 is rough with her, though. She is so unlikable. How did I miss this? Oh, nice. Like, the whole, misunderstanding at the start.
Well, shall we be right? Now!
I'll back you up!
Really did not like that part.
Right. Understood. There! Good work, everyone.
But then she does a lot better to, like, become a character,
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
thankfully. Am I missing anything? Nope, that's everything.
Enemy sighted. Take your positions.
Careful! This one, no problem.
Why did you have to turn around? I could have just kept slicing, I'm stupid.
Light! Rain upon us!
Let's move. Second floor. Now! Let's go, everyone!
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Hey, now's our chance.
Gotcha!
All right. Ha!
Let's move. Now's our
An
chance.
opening. Okay. Ha! Now.
Gotcha! No problem.
All right. There. Now.
Got you. I won't give up. Now!
An opening.
Done.
Excellently handled, Reen.
Just
2
following
times
your
XP
lead.
from that? What the fuck? I just mashed A. What the fuck do you mean? Damn, that heals for a lot. Good for cannon. Though I think only breath in general got buffed in this game, which, thank goodness. It was so ass in the first game. Or at least it felt ass. It felt like if you didn't have cannon, it was healing for like at most 20 to 30% of your health. Holy breath. Breath was even worse. Right. New zone, PogChamp. New zone, PogChamp. There's a fishing spot here. Good to know. Oh, I see where it is. I'm stupid. Well, we've made it through the Yabel Highway. This point marks the beginning of the South Cruzen Highway. There doesn't seem to be any fog this far away from the ground, thankfully. Barrier Hard's not that far off now. You can see the steeples just over there. And this is where the hard part begins. We're about to set foot in a city ruled by one of the most powerful figures of the Alliance. We'll need to exercise extreme caution to avoid being caught. Yeah. But how will we even get inside? Oh, don't worry, Emma's got that covered. I mean, we can just go through the sewers. Yes, that shouldn't pose any trouble. Fortunately, the south entrance isn't likely to be heavily guarded. You got some plan in mind? I can't guarantee if it will actually work, but I do. For a starter, let's head to the south gate. I'll take care of the rest. Approaching Barrier Hard south entrance will cause this main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests will disappear. New enemy, PogChamp.
Seize the moment!
Let's move.
Oh, two of them.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, never mind, there's no point.
Now!
I'll back you up. It's my turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it. Onward. Bring down.
Here we go.
I can do that. That takes care of them.
Much better XP.
Now's our chance. We can do
Let's
this.
move.
Okay.
Huh.
I can do this. Now!
I'll back you up.
This is it for you.
Okay. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it. All right. Bring down.
Here we go. Sit.
I can do this. Now
I'll
watch
back
it.
you up.
Suck.
Understood. It's my turn. Is everybody okay?
Sit. Sit.
Seize the moment.
Here we go. Second floor. Game now. Let's go, everyone.
Leave it to me.
I can do this. Fire!
It's my turn. Analyzing enemy
I
attack
mean-
patterns. I've got it.
Whatever works,
All
I
right.
suppose.
No problem. Now
I'll
watch it.
back you up.
Let's move.
All right. Now
Got you.
you're finished. Excellently handled, Reen.
2.1.
Just following your lead. Sit.
2k XP for that is crazy.
Oh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Oh good, Hydro Cannon. Can't wait to have to recharge.
Oh,
Nice.
I could probably fit.
Oh, I think that's new. I have the Pale Salamander, but not the normal.
Not what I had in mind.
Hey, nice. Sweet. Finally can use a new fishing rod. Also, they might have a new Master Quartz as well in the shop. What? Oh, it's the fucking village carp or whatever they're called. And
Not bad.
Yeah. Wait, did I? Yeah, I still have one. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, well. I have found mid
Not
again.
bad.
I really wish I could just buy from the fishing guild from here.
Now's our chance. My turn. Second build. Now's our chance.
An opening!
Done.
No problem.
It's my turn. Hey!
Understood.
I can do this. We made it out.
Ha! Sit.
We got this.
My turn. Sit now.
An opening!
Right. Now.
I'll back you up.
This is it for you.
It's my turn. Ha!
Onward! Now!
Got you. My turn.
I can do this.
Okay. Ah!
It's funny how Ilya does 4 times the damage of everyone else.
Excellently handled, Reen.
Oh damn. Lots of money. Boy, this map is all over the place.
Ha! Ha!
Now's our chance. We can do
Let's
this.
move. Sit.
No problem. Now.
I'll back you up.
This is it for you.
Onward!
There. Here's our
Got you.
chance. Okay. Hey!
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving. Sit. Ha! 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 Sit.
We got this. No problem.
Let's move. Sit.
Right. Shining dark turn fell.
Onward! Bring down!
Here's our chance.
No problem.
I mean, I won't lie,
That
this route is
takes care
pretty simple at least. But I mean, again, I'm pretty over-prepared, I'd say.
Seize the moment!
No problem.
Let's move. Second build.
Run an
Now.
encounter with a lot of
Opening!
Done.
It's my turn.
Understood.
but also not the fucking
Here's our chance.
Got you.
Right.
take no damage from
Let's
physical.
move. Sit.
Onward!
It's my turn.
I can do this.
My turn.
Onward! Good work, everyone. I feel
Ha! 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 Sit. Sit. Ha!
My perception is
Now's our
fucked.
chance. Let's get. Here we go. Now's our chance.
opening!
No problem.
It's my turn.
Understood.
Wow, that accuracy
Let's
is
move.
crazy.
Ha!
I can do this.
Understood.
That accuracy is
You're
crazy.
finished. Excellently handled, Reen.
Just great. Ha!
My goodness. Oh. Nice. Certainly we'll never see no to battle scopes.
You can see Bereahard fairly well from here.
I wonder if she's considering this as a surveillance point.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Oh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Enemy
It does.
sighted. Let's move.
Oh, hey, speaking of,
Ha!
Right. chance.
Yeah, sure.
Time to finish this.
Leave it to me!
And that's the last of them. Good work, everyone.
Less than I expected.
Huh?
I should have used Claire instead. Damage of attacking craft raised. Damage increased by 75%. Delay after attack multiplied by 1.5. Huh. That sounds busted if that works on S-Crafts. Because I'm guessing the more you level it up, the less the delay increase will be. I mean, this is just really good in general. Yeah, that's busted. So you can just have like bunch of attack increase domination, Tauros stacks with domination. Holy shit. Angel is so whatever, but I'll keep it. Mobius, I do want that to be on someone, but... yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is equip it to her to level it up. Sure, Mirage is better for her, but Mirage is whatever. I'm not a fan of it. Seems like an okay one, stat-wise, but as for the effect, I don't know if I care. We're not exactly always in range to be able to counter-attack dodging magic, but you know.
We got this. I can do this.
Let's move.
Right. Hey! Understood. There! Here's our chance!
Got you.
I can do this.
Oh, she can really.
Here I go. Sit now.
An opening! Alright. Ceasing hostilities. Let's move onward.
Yeah, there's that too as well. That's another fair point.
That's what I want to
It's
see.
literally just better counterattack. It does not care for distance. That everything? That is everything. Okay.
Halt. Are you travelers?
You could say
Interesting
that,
this
yes.
is voiced.
We came here from the Graham. Would it be possible for us to enter the city?
What, on foot? Not every day we see guys like you. Why didn't you just use the train?
We would have liked to, but the wait for the next one was simply too long. Thanks to the new regulations, there are barely any trains running anymore. It was actually faster on foot.
Well, if you say so. You can enter, but we're going to need to check if any of you are on our wanted list first.
We still have reason to believe that there are people out there plotting against the Noble Alliance. We can't be too careful. Let's see. Where's that list?
This isn't good.
Emma, I know. Excuse me. Could I ask you to look into my eyes for a moment, please?
Huh? That's an odd request.
Oh, she's using like the Azure Witch stuff. She's going to brainwash them like
What the?
Clotilde would.
Huh?
We're just common travelers, and we aren't on that list of yours. Which means we can pass, right?
Why are you still standing there? Go along inside.
Just don't go causing any trouble. Unless you want to find yourselves arrested.
Thank you very much. Shall we be going?
Yeah.
Let's not talk about it. I really do need to watch Star Wars. I've never sat down and watched it. I watched a movie, but I don't remember any of it. Phew, I'm surprised by how well that went. Yeah, it feels like it was almost too easy. Then again, I remember seeing Vita do something similar a while back. It was a form of hypnosis. I'm just glad I was able to pull it off. Well, that's definitely not something you see every day. That's one way of reminding us that you really are a witch. I was surprised by all the tricks she showed me, too. It's nothing fancy, actually. It's certainly nothing compared to Vita's lullabies. For one thing, you can't use it on too many people at once. And the more you use it, the more likely they're going to catch on and be on guard for it. Don't rely on it too much. Well, it got us into Baria hard. That's good enough for me. Thanks a lot, Emma. I doubt we would have gotten this far without you. We should start looking for uses. Right. I wonder if we can even explore the city. It's kind of a dangerous place, so... I guess we're going to see stuff from Yusa's point of view now. Hey, the first time we actually see inside the house. This place looks like it's 5 times bigger than it is outside. If not more. Probably more like 10 to 15 times.
The Noble Alliance's advantage in this war remains overwhelming as always. Rufus has achieved much in his position as Chief of Staff as well. But the fact remains, that fool Cayenne is still the one with the most influence and power. Something must be done about this. But what? How?
So that was your line of thinking when you sent those Jaegers to Ymir, was it? You moved to take Princess Alphen into your custody and use her to replace Duke Cayenne as Supreme Commander of the Alliance.
Do you have something you want to say to me, Eustace? You seem very unhappy about the fact I sent him to the hometown of one of your classmates.
Not at all, Father. However, I do believe my brother also expressed disapproval of those actions.
It is so funny to me, it's like, do you have a problem with this? Well, you kind of almost killed one of my best friend's dad by doing that. Yes, I do take offense to that. What a surprise, asshole!
I humbly ask that you think twice before interfering with any neutral powers in the future.
And I would suggest you think twice before involving yourself in matters that are of no concern to you.
But it does concern him. His friend almost lost his parents because of you. Of course it concerns him.
Focus on the work you have been given and leave me to do mine.
I apologize for speaking out of turn.
I must think of something that will allow me to seize his position.
This dude is such a self-centered, narcissistic asshole. Only my opinion matters. Everyone else's is stupid.
I can't allow that pompous halfwit to call himself the Alliance's Supreme Commander for a moment longer. I may need to reconsider how Rufus should be acting in his position as well.
But she will not change because you are not worth shit. You have not done anything in this war. Rufus did everything for you. You haven't done shit. And clearly you don't care about anyone else. Oh, hey. Alright. You guys have anything interesting? That sounds pretty good to get, actually. Oh, that's just an upgrade for everybody. Holy ADF! Excuse me? What the fuck? I'll take the 2-speed for sure, I think. I lose 65 death for 2-speed. I think it's still worth it, to be honest. I'll buy them, but I will not equip them. Because I do like the strength I have. Well, actually for Reen, it's kind of just a straight upgrade, isn't it? I'll lose some evasion, but that's fine. That's completely fine. I don't really have the evasion to really lean into it. Jesus Christ. Might go for it. 28 strength. You know what? Yeah, sure. 510 ADF is kind of hard to say no to for like 20 strength. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's our older one. Okay, I can just sell that. I do want to keep that in case I do need the evasion at one point. 20-ton things couldn't get any worse. They hit you with these damn taxes. Plus, we've got to deal with the nobles prancing around like everything's all fine and dandy. Is that their job or something? To take our Myra from us and live the good life? Yeah, well, that's the whole noble people. They don't care about you guys. You guys are worth less than shit. Yeah, sure. It's only 100 Myra. Alright, now that I paid you 100 Myra, give it back. Jesus Christ. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Man. You still only have evade 1? Ugh. That's why I didn't bother to stock up on those. These are garbage. Actually. Okay, so I have 2, 2. really doesn't feel like my EP increases all that much for leveling those up. Before anything... Wow, you have full access to the city? Oh, interesting. There's a boss in the... There's a thing to kill in the underground waterway for something here. The Black Record number 3. Okay. Oh, okay. Don't want to go in there for now. Oh, Bootsy, where could you have gone? Oh, okay, so that's one of the quests you have here. I know there's like 2. You youngster wouldn't happen to know where my little Bootsy went, would you? I'm sorry, what? Oh, forgive me, I'm getting ahead of myself. Bootsy is my kitten. He went missing this morning, so as you can imagine, I've been awfully worried about him. And you've been searching for him ever since? As much as I wish to help her, I think we should try to avoid doing anything that will make us stand out. What do you think, Green? I think fuck you, Laura. Oh goodness, how kind of you. The only issue is that I have no clue whatsoever, I'm afraid. We were in the Noble District at the time, but he disappeared while I was nodding off. I never saw which way he went. If he followed the path out of the district, he could have ended up in the Central Plaza, but... So we're going in blind. Finding him may prove to be an issue, then. So 1 second. Trying to just get rid of this so I can see my chat again. There we go. Everything is kind of fun now. To make it smaller so I can actually see. There we go. It's not like we understand how cat minds work either. Or do we? Don't you even dare! Well, I mean, you do seem like you'd have an idea or two. Seriously now, you're comparing me to your run-of-the-mill cat? Ugh, humans. You're worried about him as well, though, aren't you? With your help, I'm certain we'll be able to find him. Fine, fine. One thing I can say for sure is that kittens are always moved by their curiosity. He's probably too young to be especially cautious, too, so I wouldn't be surprised if he left a trail for us to follow. Don't expect me to do all the work here, by the way. Think about what you'd do if you were a kitten. Right. Time to let out my inner cat and get started. We'll start our search around here, ma'am. I'll be sure to tell you right away if we find them. Thank you so much. Well, that was not what I was trying to do, but I saw a dot underneath there, and it was really weird that it was there. Oh, you're Lord Eustace's classmates. Whoops, didn't mean to type that. Hello, Amond. It's been a while. Do you happen to know where Eustace is, sir? As his uncle, we figured you, of all people, would have some sort of clue. Well, all I know is that he's back in Barrier Heart and staying at the Elbaria Mansion. That's as far as my knowledge extends, unfortunately. It might be worth having a look around the mansion to see if we can find anything. Gathering more information seems to be our best bet for now. Lord Eustace doesn't seem to have the time to visit here, unfortunately. I'm terribly sorry for not being of more help. Oh, okay, this guy is the shop. I should check actually. Christie's Galleria floor 2. Oh, actually. His recommendation is the Soded Calf. We can provide a number of vintage wines too, should you wish. Indeed, those of us from Aimdal are doing especially well. Granted, I can't help but feel guilt over profiting off of a war. You truly are an earnest one. Not at all. I'm not but a noble who doesn't know his place. Now, you have this weird thing called empathy, something most nobles don't have. I pity the nobility of the Lamar province. They just don't seem to understand what true class is. Indulging in too much luxury is in fact a crass act within itself. And what better an example of that than Duke Cayenner himself? Jesus Christ, how much do I fuck up the sentence? Oh, quite. No one is more cultured or refined than the crews and nobility. Our lineage is unparalleled. Those of the Lamar province have been making quite the fools of themselves over Duke Cayenne being the Alliance's leader. You would think they could express their joy in a much more refined manner. Good day. I hope you all enjoy your time here. Are you the one that's going to teach me how to make fucking pancakes? No. I can't believe that my own daughter has become this stubborn. This is all because of that commoner friend of hers, I'd say. I'll have to give her a stern scolding once she returns. Okay. Oh! I've been working on some pancakes! Hey, Akechi. To add to our menu recently, giving them that soft, warm texture is kind of tricky, though. Here, how about you guys give it a shot? Oh, man.
I could certainly use the practice. I'm proud of this one.
Oh, cool. Strength and speed for 5 turns. Damn. That's actually pretty good.
All right,
that sounds like an Elisa thing.
This looks delicious.
Huh. Also, 3,500 health. We finally are healing for more than shit. It's still shit, but you know, it's better.
Sure, I'd love to.
I really hope you'll like it.
Moist pumpkin cake. Oh, that sounds good. 150 EP. I mean, it's kind of whatever. The ATS up is nice, though. That fucking Anton? No, it's not. I just can't wait to see how long the Imperial Army will entertain us for. What do you mean, us? You're not fighting. Indeed, ideally, they'll do their best at making our little bet all the more exciting. Settle down, Richard. Goodness, he's been on edge ever since that filthy kitten dared to approach us. Huh. Leave him be for now. Perhaps he simply wishes to experience the thrill of the hunt once again. We can't exactly blame him after seeing such an unsightly thing. Bootsy must have come by here at some point. So how do these two manage to be so annoying? Well, I can't entirely disagree. I gotta say, I feel bad for Bootsy. I'm sure he was terrified after being barked at. It's not uncommon for kittens to run off in a situation like that, only to end up not being able to find their way home. Curiosity killed the cat and all that. I see. He's barking toward the south, so I'd assume that's where the kitten went. Let's hurry and find him. Right. Oh, okay, so there's someone to talk in the cathedral for a quest. That's gonna be for later. Gonna save, so in case I get fucked over into an event here. Okay, these are just residences. Don't care for that. Christie's Gallery. Oh. There's a place I have to go. Oh, I see. Can I go on the right? Affiliated with the provincial army may pass here, turn back or else. Oh, okay. Well. Don't mind me just sliding in between the two of you. Oh, okay. Might as well collect stuff here.
Bring
Let's
it
move.
on.
Yeah.
Right. Fire.
It's my turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete. All right. Bring down.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
Opening.
No problem. Now's our
I'll set
chance.
you up.
Let's move. That's that. Let's keep moving.
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
This one's really tough.
Let's
Be
move.
careful.
Second floor. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Right. Light. Rain upon us.
All right. Bring down. Now.
Got you.
It's my turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Here I go. Second floor. Now.
An opening.
No problem.
Understood. Bring down. Right. Hey, now's our chance.
That guaranteed freeze is so busted.
Let's try
That
to get
was
a few more
perfect,
like
Elisa.
that.
Ha!
5 new materials is pretty nice. What? Oh.
Bring it
My
on.
turn.
If I could just keep going.
Gale!
It's my turn. Understood. Bring down.
I can do this. Fire. We made it out in one.
Sit!
Oh, there's a path over there as well.
Now, let's move. Second floor. Gale!
Right.
Onward. Bring down. Here's our now's our chance.
Oh, I didn't think, yeah.
We all fought very well
I thought
together.
it was 4. That would have been way better. Oh, okay, so the delay stays the same, but the damage increases. death blow chance? Okay. So 4 times damage if I have domination on top. Jesus.
Enemy sighted. Take your positions.
Oh,
Watch out! This is it. Let's move. Second floor. Now!
An opening.
Right. Right. Rain upon us.
Understood. Bring down. Here's our chance.
Got you!
okay. Now.
Gotcha.
Here I go. Now's our
An
chance.
opening.
Okay. Is everybody okay? Huh. That treasure chest looks really nice.
Petrify. That's kind of whatever.
We got this.
Here I go. Second floor. Game! Now!
An opening.
Right. Fire.
Okay.
Onward. Good work.
Sure, there's gonna be a fishing spot. Keep an eye out for the 4th division. We should have that. Oh, okay. Really, no fishing spot though? Man.
We got it.
My turn. Second floor. Game! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Yes,
Leave it to me.
This is our real power.
2.6 stars.
I fit.
Okay, so let's go into Galleria. There's gonna be an event, but that's fine. Or not. Wow, that's just worse gear. Passion leggings? Ugh, 7,200 for that? What? $63 already, Jesus. Once again, just worse gear. Why would I care? Evasion +5. Oh, that's just a better version. Get one in case it's needed. Or like something at the end. Wait. Oh, I have 45, I'm good. Oh, interesting, so you can't miss those. Oh, that's kind of neat. It's a little too small. Oh. Not bad, but I already have the Mishi that give like 2000 HP plus some defense, I think. That's just better. Who the heck? Well, I'm not gonna talk to her yet because I still have stuff to pick up. Oh. I've been in a reading mood lately, so I purchased a book to sate that desire. Unfortunately, I've had so much work to take care of that I haven't even had the chance to start reading it. I'd hate for it to just sit there and collect dust, so I'll give it to you folks instead. This book will be much happier with you. Okay. Right, I gotta go in the underground waterway for the Black Record now. We passed through here for our field study, didn't we? Doubt we'll find any clues in here. Fuck off. Alright, so I guess we will go here later. Alright, so time to do the quests. Oh, that's the airport. Oh, I have to go west first and then south? Yeah, okay. I don't know why they're red exclamation mark this time. Oh my god! They're selling this here? Oh my god. Oh man. Oh, these are also really good. Oh, that sucks. I really wish I could buy one of these. 105 speed on Rain this early in the game sounds crazy. Right. Near the entrance of the south, cruising that way. Oh. He's so cute. Wait, I'm still on the clock. I'll never hear the end of it if I get caught in La La Land. Sorry for asking out of nowhere, but did a kitten just come by here? Damn, how'd you know? You're right though, it came here looking all hungry, so I gave it some milk and leftovers. It was all over me after that. Guess he calmed down after a nice treat. Chances are he'll be trying to get back to Evan now, which means we should be returning to Noble District. Do you think he'll be able to find his way back? We should probably check just to be sure. Station Street.
That kitten was the most adorable thing I've ever laid eyes on. I don't think anyone could ignore that innocent little expression it had. Oh, they're from Saint Estrella. They might know where the kitten went. Let's ask them. Indeed. Sorry to intrude, but we happened to overhear your conversation just now. Could you tell us more about where that kitten went? We're actually searching for him on behalf of his owner. Oh, is that so? He was there a moment ago until he got frightened away by a passing car. He ran off north after that. He was so cute too. I'm afraid he may have wandered out into the highway if he went that way. Oh. I was just there. I see. We should hurry, otherwise he could come under attack by monsters. Talk about a pain. The highway is dangerous for us too, but we can't just abandon him. Let's go. Well.
Seize the moment.
My turn.
I can do this.
Right. Understood.
Here I go.
Right. Now
There
let's
you
go.
are.
Let's
I did it.
More speed.
Sit.
Seize the moment.
Here I go. Second. Now's our chance.
Opening.
right.
Understood. It's my turn.
I can do this.
Here I go.
Understood.
Come on.
Okay. Hey. Oh, we did it.
Well, shall we
Let's
begin?
move.
How do I keep yawning?
Second. Gale.
Okay.
No problem. Fire!
Onward. There. Here's our chance.
Got you. Let's move. Now.
An opening.
Done.
Excellently handled, Reen.
Kato. We finally found him. He must have been too scared to cross the bridge. We're rather lucky that's the case. I believe the provincial army has a unit stationed past here, so we wouldn't have been able to follow him. Thank the goddess for small favors. Guess we should take him back to Eva now. Get a move on, small fry. Can't wait to see the look on Eva's face. Oh, Bootsy, I'm so glad you're safe. Phew, that was a doozy. He moves fast for having such tiny legs. I still have to question why he would run when you two seem to be so close. Oh, I asked him about that actually. Said some scary looking vehicle took him by surprise. I bet if any vehicle could scare the little guy, it'd be one of the provincial armies. If that's so, I never even realized. That's not gonna fly, I'm afraid. You really need to pay more attention. You haven't even put a color with a bell on him yet, either. It's like you don't even realize that... Oops. Meow? Well, how to explain this? Celine? Oh, don't give me that. I got caught up in the moment. Oh my, must be going senile already. I could have sworn your cat was talking just then. Silly me! Well, let's be more careful from now on, Bootsy. That was way too close. Please, take this as a token of my thanks. Oh, that's handy. I feel kind of bad taking something this expensive looking. Bootsy is my only family at this point. He's much more important than any trinket. We hope you'll come and visit us again someday, but by then, maybe Barrier Heart will be back to its former self. When that happens, we'll be sure to take you up on your offer. There, I'm glad that we managed to finally find you. And I'm impressed at just how well Celine guided us to him.
Maybe she had a similar experience in the past. Excuse me? I knew you were a fig, but how would you ever come to that conclusion? Yikes, sorry. We're best off staying away from that topic. Well, it does seem like she's talking to them. Perhaps I'm just imagining things. Did I ever mention that I only found Bootsy last year? He was abandoned at birth. I stumbled across him shortly after. He's been with me ever since. Once again, thank you so much for finding him. Please feel free to come visit him again sometime. Aww. Oh, that's where we are. Okay, so that one is done. Oh, I see. Okay. Right, the black record. Let's get that quest going. Oh, not here. Oh, whatever shall I do? My prayer won't even reach Saint Veronica's spirits. This seems pretty serious. Excuse me, is something the matter? Oh, did you overhear me just now? Forgive me. Have you seen the statue of Saint Veronica in the plaza recently? Well, it's actually been shedding black tears ever since this war broke out. What the fuck? Excuse me? But black tears? Yes, I've confirmed it for myself even. It's just as the legend spoke of. Saint Veronica's prayers once saved the people from a great tragedy. When a crisis befall the world, she shall cry tears black as night. That's how it went, I believe. I must admit that I never held much stock in the saying. Word of the statue's tears has especially spread among those of deep faith. We've been holding mass to calm those concerned by this war, but it ended up only making things worse. I can only imagine how frustrating that must be. Unfortunately, if she is truly lamenting over this war, not much can be done until it ends. Are we completely certain that those are our tears? It's entirely possible that this could be some sort of prank. I think it's a bit too hasty to presume that the greater force are at work here. Have you gotten a professional to carry out a thorough check? Well, no. With the war and all, no one's been able to come out. I see. There's nothing we can do for her. We need to avoid attracting too much unwanted attention, remember? Although, I'm sure it will be fine if we were just confirming whether or not this was the work of someone non-supernatural. Should we offer our help then? Sure. Well, if no one else is available, would you be okay with us carrying out a quick investigation? Oh? Are you sure? We're no professional, so we can't make any promises, but we should be able to find out whether or not this really is a prank of some sort, I think. Oh goodness, thank you so much. Clarifying that alone should help everyone to relax. Shouldn't that be clarifying that alone should help everyone relax? Why is the 2 here? What the fuck? You'll find Saint Veronica's statue just outside the cathedral. Thank you once again for offering your help. Not at all. We'll get started at once. Okay. Ah, low res, I see. Oh wow, these really are black tears. I can understand why this would have some of the people feeling uneasy. May your spirit know peace, Saint Veronica. You might want to quit jumping to conclusion, you know. This is a lot less dramatic than what you're all thinking, Celine. In nicer word, there's no spiritual presence here whatsoever. That alone would be enough to assume that greater force aren't at work here, but there's further evidence in the other black stains scattered around the statue. She soiled herself, how unfortunate. You're right, what does it mean though? Chances are the statue's made up from marble. If memory serves, Instructor Makarov taught us that marble gradually melts away when in contact with acidic water. Then might we assume that the fountain's water's properties were altered recently? The fountain's water drawn from the underground waterway, if I recall. It might be worth investigating. The entrance is over the street in front of the station. Let's go check it out. Alright. A bit of a leap in logic, but it is what it is. Bring back memories of when we snuck through here to rescue Malchias. Also remember you unlocking the door for us. That I did. Allow me to do so again. Aperio. That was easy enough. Technically, she shouldn't be showing it off in front of others, but what can you do? Regardless, we should go in. Yeah, just remember that it can get pretty dangerous in here. Alrighty, yet another new zone. Well, new. We've been here before. But it's a new zone for this game. I see a few monsters here and there, but things seem relatively fine to me. Yeah, it's as pretty as ever, really. Wait, what's that smell? Smell it too, it's faint but pungent. Perhaps there is something down here. We should remain on guard then. Time to find out what's waiting for us.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn. Second floor. Jam out.
An opening. I can do this.
Okay. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete. Understood. Bring down.
No problem.
Here I go. Sit.
Understood. Ceasing hostilities. Let's move onward.
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight.
Let's move. Now.
An opening. Right.
Okay. Hey.
All right.
We are weak to hearts.
Bring down.
Or hard damage as a whole.
Is everybody
which is why
okay?
this does so much.
Ha! 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 Ha!
Now's our chance.
My turn. Second floor. Jam! Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone!
Yes, I can do this.
Unfortunate.
That takes care of them.
Ha!
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Green pendulum, nice. Good item to deal with CC.
Ha! Ha!
Enemies ahead.
My turn. Now's our chance.
An opening. Right.
Right. Hey.
Onward.
Here's our chance.
Here I go. Now!
An opening. No problem.
It's my turn. Is everybody okay?
Sit!
Everybody's not okay.
Ha!
Now's our chance.
Here I go. Second floor. Now's our chance.
Opening. Right. Fire.
Understood. Okay. Ha! Oh,
Dang,
we did
3.6k Elliot? What the fuck? hello. Oh, what's this doing under the city? Surrounded by acidic gases, too. There's no doubt that this monster is the cause. Something's odd, though. Don't know why, but the higher elements are in effect around it. Be extra careful, everyone. What? We'll have to exterminate it now that we've found it. Get ready, everyone. We're going in.
Careful! I can do this. Light! Rain upon us!
Let's move. All right.
Give it to me!
It's my turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Too slow. Now!
An opening! Alright. Now it's time to
Understood.
attack!
No problem. Pierce them! One arrow!
My turn. Second form. Damn! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Leave it to me. Okay. Hey.
Suppressing targets. Mirror devices activate. Orbital laser fire! Mission complete. May you rest in peace.
Here's a performance especially for you. 7th Rhapsody. You've been a wonderful audience. Take this now.
Gotcha!
My turn.
It's already down to 24k? Sheesh. Alright.
Now's our chance.
An opening!
Oh, right. I wanted to get.
Okay, it's safe for now.
2.6. Oh my goodness. Pretty good.
Great.
My ADF being higher than any other stat is so funny. Oh, hey. Strength ATS minus 50%. Damn. Okay, that's actually really good. Balance down strength and ATS minus 50%. This is generally worth using. Even outside of just analysis now.
That's what I want to see.
I feel stronger than ever.
Oh, wait. Oh! So that's how they're differentiated. That's cool. So this one is for more aggressive play, and Elliot is for defensive play, but frankly, I won't lie, Elliot just has the better one. Phew, looks like we pulled through relatively unscathed. Case solved, I guess. The statue shouldn't shed any tears now that the water is back to normal. Indeed. I find myself perplexed by that monster's strength, however. It far outclassed your standard one. It did? It did? Not to mention the fact that the higher elements were in effect. Maybe the loss of balance here in Erebonia caused it to transform somehow. Huh. That's the same reason those cryptids started forming too, isn't it? Wait a minute. We must be thinking the same thing. If that's the case, then the legends behind Saint Veronica's tears can't be entirely false, correct? That's quite the coincidence. Glad we managed to figure out what was going on, though. True. However, we may be better off leaving it at that, I believe. Okay, guys, let's report back. No! What the fuck? There's an item on the ground! You fuck! So it was all caused by a monster? Yeah, its presence was having adverse effect on the fountain's water, which in turn was causing the statue to melt. We made sure to eradicate it, however, so there's no need for concern now. Thank you so much. I'm so glad I asked for your assistance. This should help to ease everyone's worries, too. With the statue back to normal, I can finally devote myself to my work again. However, I find it hard to believe that this was all a mere coincidence. So I'll have to do everything I can to ensure that Saint Veronica has no more reason for tears. That's reassuring. It may not be much, but please, take this. It's the least I can do for you all. What the fuck is that? May Adios be with you all. That's really good to have. 500 HP, 50. I mean, it's a better Death Blow item, Death Blow protection item. Yum yum.
We got it!
My turn!
An opening!
No problem! Now
I'll
let's
set you
dance!
up! Understood. There! It's my turn! Hey!
My turn! Sit! Now for a
An
chance!
opening!
I can do this!
Onward! It's my turn! Oh, we did it!
I should have given myself the CP boost. Oh well. There it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Let's move!
An opening! It's my turn! Hey! Onward! Bring down!
I can do this! Light! Rain upon us!
Here I go!
It's my turn! All right, there!
Here I go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Alright, Black Record. The War of the Lions. Something year 900 something. The year probably 947. Emperor Draco V something. His Majesty. Is something heralded the Draco the Fifth was a. I don't know, man. Really somewhat something. Man, it's so annoying, because, I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? But, in the first game, when we had those, we were able to kind of gauge some of it. I'm still able to gauge some, but it's much less than in Sky. Okay, so that's done. Finish the side quest, go to the Noble District and walk to the entrance for a short scene. Oh, okay, I'm supposed to talk to the students first, I think. Yes, okay. Well, let's see. Sup, bro? Why does father have to be so hard-headed? The least he could do is actually consider things from my perspective. Please be safe, Emily. Theresia, you're here. At Alyssa. Oh, Adios, it is you! What are you doing here? You've even got some of your classmates with you. It's been a while, Theresia. Good to see you're doing okay. Likewise. I was so worried about you all, but it looks like I need not have been. I couldn't be any happier for you, Alyssa. And I couldn't be any happier knowing that you're safe. Seeing you here does remind me that you mentioned being from Baria Hard, though. So you ended up getting separated from the others you escaped with? Surprise, surprise. Never heard that story before. That's right, things were pretty hectic at the time, so I have no idea what happened to Emily and Ferris, unfortunately. I see. The Furlord household is rather well known, so Ferris will probably be okay, but still. I'm sure it must have been a relief to come home at least. I can only imagine how worried your family must have been too. Well, you could say that. This war's as good as won in the eyes of most nobles. My family is no exception. In fact, they're enjoying life more than ever right now. Perhaps that much is to be expected from those in Baria Hard. It is widely known that the Noble Alliance is currently dominating. Father keeps trying to appease me by taking me to fancy restaurants and the likes, but the fact that he doesn't understand how I feel makes it painful to even talk to him. That's why I ended up excusing myself. Childish of me, isn't it? No? That's just normal. Your dad's an asshole. He does not care for you. That's basically what it feels like. A whole lot of empty gestures. Wow. Not at all. I understand exactly how you feel. I was the same back when I had no idea what was going on with everyone else. Speaking of which, you wouldn't happen to have any information about Eustace, would you? No, I'm afraid not. I know he's back in Baria Hard, but you probably know that much already. Sorry for not being able to help. Please, there's no need to feel guilty. I think I'll head back to the restaurant after all. I might be able to get some information for you through my father's connection. Sorry for making you go out of your way. We do appreciate it, though. Oh! Oh, that's the guy that was like, oh, my daughter is so stubborn. Why? So hard-headed. Why? In Sorcière. Just try not to expect much. We'll probably end up arguing again. I have to admit that I am a bit jealous of you all. Not everyone has the freedom to do what they want to right now, me included. That's why I'd like for you all to do everything you can for now in our stead. And also, if you happen to come across Emily and anyone else from Tours, please help them. Of course, that was our intent from the beginning. In turn, we'd like for you not to be so hard on yourself. Thanks. I'll see you all again soon, I hope. Huh. Guess you can't shove all nobles under the same label, can you? I'm a bit disappointed that you're only realizing that now. Anyway, we should continue searching for clues elsewhere. Right. Character notebook updated. So that one, the other one I think is in Noble District. Help, I'm stuck on a little bump in the road. No. Is it here? No. Well, actually. Yeah, there she is. Please, Father, just listen to me. What in the world has gotten into you, Theresia? A proper lady wouldn't raise her voice and act out like this. Perhaps it was a mistake to let you associate with that commoner. Don't you dare speak ill of Emily. If you ever do that again, I'll never forgive you. Theresia, we can't really barge into our family affair. Indeed, I think we should be going. taking your seat at once, you realize you have your own position to consider. Are you listening to me, young lady? No, because you're an asshole. Of course she does not care about you. You're being a piece of shit. How am I so powerless? Emily was the first true friend I made at the academy. Why can't I help her? Oh. Well, that was sad. Oh, wait. The other one is just further back, I think. Oh, wait, no, it's in, I'm stupid. It's in the artisan route. Yeah, there it is. Yes, I should head back now. Is that you, Colette? Rain? Oh, Emma, Laura, I didn't even know you were in Barrier Hard. We arrived not long ago, actually. I'm pleased to see you're doing well. Mind if I ask you why you're dressed like that? I heard you had escaped, but... Yep, wasn't planning on it actually, but I got caught up in the moment. Decided to take up a part-time job once I got here. Can ever go wrong with some spare change, am I right? Pretty impressive mindset you've got. Aren't all the students from Tours on the Noble Alliance wanted list? It's not a big deal here. You're fine as long as you don't stir up trouble. They're not really on the wanted list outside of like the ones with red uniforms or class 7. Other people on this street are super sweet too, so that helps. I'm kind of surprised at how quickly I got used to this place. Well, as long as you're alright, might as well ask now that we've found you too. There's been some rumors spreading about him lately, I guess. What kind of rumors? Not very pleasant ones. Apparently he came back home not too long ago and he's been helping the Duke ever since. Or so they say. I see. What's he helping out with, exactly? Well, stuff like how he's been helping command the provincial army in town. Really? It's not that odd if you take his position into account. Both his father and brother are currently focused on the ongoing war, so it falls to him to keep the region safe. Tightening one's defenses in the midst of a war is only logical. Doing what he can for his region is not out of character for him. We're probably best off asking him about everything face to face. If only we could figure out how to get in touch with him. Looks like you've all got your work cut out for you, huh? But don't give up. I should be heading back to the inn, so I'll catch you guys later. Stop by if you need anything, okay? Thanks, Colette. Guess we should start asking elsewhere. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, look at the table. And now that one. Oh, everyone. Still got my fingers crossed that you'll meet up with Eustace somehow. If there's anything you think I can help with, just let me know. Empty. I guess... Yeah, I think I'm done with everything now, so I can just waltz in. We might as well take a look here. According to Colette, Eustace should be there right now, but it's far too dangerous to approach the premise. I'm afraid they would restrain us immediately if they found out we were here. Class 7's likely to be much higher on the wanted list than the other students from Tours. Remember our field study, Rain? The Provincial Army's guardhouse is here, so it'd be best if we avoided the area. Let's get out of here before they catch us.
Oh, okay.
Okay, all right.
Let's move.
Class 7 did what they could to find some way to get in contact with Eustace, however doing so proved to be far easier said than done. We've established that he's back home, but beyond that, nothing. It's not going to be easy to get in contact with a son of one of the 4 great houses. Especially since the Alliance consider us wanted criminals. We're likely to be arrested by the Provincial Army regardless of how we go about this. Isn't there something we can do? This is a hassle we could really do without. I wish I had something more to add, but I'm as lost as the rest of you. Oh, it's the friend of Eustace. The children that really like Eustace. Hello, can I speak to you all for a moment? Oh, I think I recognize you. Oh, you're the kids we were reading a book on the bench. Do you need something from us? Well, we've got a message for you from someone. Huh? For us? Right, head to the restaurant in the Central Plaza post-haste. That's the message. The restaurant in the Central Plaza? I assume that must be the Sorcière? Yeah, it must be. Sorcière just means witch, by the way. Yeah, must be. Who gave you this message? Sorry, they asked me not to tell you. Is this some kind of game? I want to play too. Something about Eustace. Rubbish. Anyway, that's all we were told, so bye. That was weird. The thoughts, everyone? It may have come out of the blue, but it seems to be a relatively harmless request at least. We should investigate just in case. We're struggling for a clue as it is. Any lead is a good lead. Looks like we all agreed. Let's head over to that restaurant. Oh, I see you've all chosen to stop by once again. It seems he was right after all. Who was right? Is it safe to assume that you've been left with a message for us too? That's right, I'm not permitted to say who from, unfortunately. Make your way to the airport post-haste. I shall await you there. That's all that was asked to tell. That's what I was asked to tell you all. So our next destination is the airport. They must be having fun dragging us all over the place. Doesn't really matter who it's from, we're gonna have to head over there to clear things up. Yeah, let's just make sure we're ready before we head out. Yeah, we're ready. Going through here will take us to the airport, right? I don't see any staff around. It's probably due to the flight restrictions. The gate looks to be open just enough for us to enter too. Should we? I don't know who or what will be waiting for us beyond here, but it doesn't matter at this point. Let's go. Right. Alright, we can cross Bell all of a sudden. Wow, Barrier Hearts Airport is as nice as I picture it being. It's my first time visiting it as well. Suppose this must be an airliner? Yeah, it's a medium-sized passenger airliner made by the Rainford Company. I've been aboard them a few times. I've been waiting for you. Probably Eustace? Or someone on behalf of Eustace? Who might you be? I was sent here to deliver a message. You see that airship right there? Make your way post haste, blah yada yada yada. He's waiting for you. Well, not like we got any better idea. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, there's nothing else. Oh, inside the airship. There's something inside the airship. Good to know. That's such an easy chest to miss. This airship is massive, indeed, although it naturally couldn't hope to compare to the Courageous in terms of size. We were instructed to go to the third floor lounge. Stay on guard, there's no telling who the person calling us is, or what they have in mind. Right.
I guess this is the hold?
It's awfully spacious for one. That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
I'm sorry? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's so easy to miss. I think this is a third floor lounge. Should we go straight inside? Yeah.
You certainly took your time.
Eustace!
I suspected it was you.
How long did you intend to make me wait? I have wondered whether you would even bother to show up.
Do you know how much trouble you made us go through to get here?
There are eyes everywhere in this city. It would have drawn too much attention for you to come here directly. That was just my way of looking out for you. Perhaps you could try thanking me.
Thank God my chaos is not with us.
At least you're well. That's what matters. It really is great to see you again, Eustace.
The same to you. I'm impressed you were able to overcome the many ordeals you've no doubt faced to make it this far. Though I should hardly be surprised. I've always had high expectations of you.
Why him in particular?
You've made good on your word and showed me exactly what noblesse oblige means to you. I would like to believe that in my own way, I have done the same.
I think you have. Unlike you, though, I don't think I would have been able to do anything without everyone's help. Still, thanks, Eustace.
This means that all of Class 7 is finally together again. Congratulations, everyone.
Thank you so much.
You've been a tremendous part of making this happen. Thank you, Captain.
I haven't the foggiest idea what a member of the RMP is doing here, but I suppose it doesn't matter right now.
Eustace?
I've been kept abreast of your activities through the Noble Alliance's information network. So I'm well aware you've been fighting their forces across the land using that ash-colored knight of yours, as well as the fact that you've chosen not to ally yourselves with the Imperial Army, but instead fight as a third faction.
Oh, has word of Valimar been getting around that much?
That said, I didn't arrange for us to meet like this just to see one another again. I did so that I could make the difference between our respective positions crystal clear.
What do you mean?
I see. You have no intention of coming with us, do you?
But why?
What?
No.
You surely saw this coming. I'm the son of one of the most influential figures in the Noble Alliance.
No, you are the son of a bastard that really doesn't matter.
And as I imagine you're already aware, I've been assisting him and his provincial army in fighting this war.
Well, we know, but...
Is this what you believe to be your duty as a noble?
Meanwhile, my brother is acting as the Alliance Force's chief of staff, and as for my father, he was responsible for hiring Jaegers to attack Ymir, which is not only your home,
guilty,
but the home of all the kind-hearted people who welcomed me with open arms earlier in the year.
Your father's sins are not yours to bear. Hello?
I can only apologize. If I'd returned home earlier, then perhaps... No. I don't even have the right to do that much. Yet with that in mind, it should be clear that we can't go back to the way things were. The gulf between us is simply too vast to be filled. Our paths have parted. That is reality.
Eustace, please!
This can't be the only way.
It doesn't have to be like this, Eustace.
I will guarantee you safe passage out of the city. If you deem it necessary, I can even have you escorted out by car. However, once you're out, we can no...
Eustace. I can understand why you feel somewhat responsible for what happened in Ymir. I can understand why you, as an Alberea, feel as though certain things are inherently expected of you. Actually, I should probably tell you that Dad woke up the other day. All that's left is for him to get his stamina back now. He'll make a full recovery.
That's good news. I would have liked to pay him a visit myself. But with circumstances as they are...
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm not telling you that to make you feel guilty. I'm telling you because I don't want that to be your reason for what you're doing.
Pardon?
What I want to know is what you want to do, and the path you want to take. If you want to help your family because you agree with the ideals of the Noble Alliance, I won't stop you.
That's an interesting remix.
But if that's not what you want to do, if you're only helping because you feel like you have to for whatever reason, if you're doing it because you feel responsible for what happened to my dad, which, by the way, you aren't, or if you're doing it because as much as you want to come with us, you feel like you don't have the right to, then you're nothing more than a coward who's running away. And I don't believe that's how a real Erebonian noble should act. They should do what they believe is right, and do it with pride. If Dad was here now, he'd say the same thing.
Green?
It might sound cold, but he's right.
We're only students, still learning more about the world around us. Alone, we don't have the experience or knowledge to go around proposing solutions to the conflicts in this country, not to the war going on around us, nor to the class divides that started it. But that's alone, and that's why I think we all need to come together as a class again. We're all inexperienced, but we all come from different backgrounds and social standings, and we each have unique experiences to share. It's only by pulling those together that we can overcome whatever life throws at us. It's worked for us during every one of our field studies. Why wouldn't it work now?
He's right, Eustace.
Indeed.
Crow looks flabbergasted.
Green had to remind me of that too, you know.
It's always nerve-wracking for those of us who have to watch you pull crazy stunts all the time, I hope you know.
I don't doubt that.
I see my suspicions were dead on. No matter the circumstances, you've always been the one to blow away my hesitations.
Then you'll come with us?
Still, no matter what you say, I am an Alborea, and as such I have duties and responsibilities to fulfill. If you are determined not to back down, then we will have to settle this with a duel, just as you and Crow did 1 month ago.
A duel?
Follow me, Rean. Our destination is Aurochs Canyon. There we shall settle this matter once and for all.
Oh, it's that girl
Well,
from Magram.
I wasn't counting on this. I'd only intended to gather information on the Crimson Wings, and yet here I am, bearing witness to such a compelling scene. I've no duty to report anything I see to Duke Alborea, but I suppose there isn't any harm in watching how things unfold.
Whatever.
Oh, it's that guy.
Do what you want. I don't care.
The dude that dunked his fucking head into fucking pink dye.
I'll just go kill time in town or something.
Oh no, not this time. You're coming with me, and that's that.
Everyone's favorite deviant art OC. Not even wrong.
I'm here to support you, not babysit you. You're the one with a number, not me. Try acting like it.
Fine, fine. What a pain.
Wait, with a number? Is he an enforcer? Hold on, I'm being pinged. Oh,
This
it's
orbital
nothing important.
calculator looks like she can put up a decent fight at least.
What the fuck? What? Motorcycle
Angelica's
versus
bike?
what the fuck?
I thought she entrusted it to you after she withdrew, Rean.
What in the world is it doing here?
I made use of my family's influence to have it brought here from the academy. Since then, it's been left in the hands of a skilled mechanic, so it's been well maintained. You will be riding that for our duel.
Oh, okay. Horse versus motorcycle. I'm sure it's going to be fair and balanced.
You mean our duel will be a race between me on this bike and you on that horse?
Partially. The finish line will be the plateau where we fought that monster during our field study.
Which monster?
Once there, we shall begin a sword fight to determine the victor.
Oh, okay.
Whoever arrives first will therefore have the advantage of more time to prepare.
Okay, I understand what we're going to do. So if I win, you're coming with us, right? You're not backing out?
Correct. In the unlikely event that you defeat me, I will concede and go with you. But know this, I've absolutely no intention of holding back. That bike of yours may have the advantage in terms of speed, but I know this area like the back of my hand. Do not expect this to be an easy battle.
Oh, I won't. I'll be coming at you with all I've got.
I would expect no less.
They're way too fired up about this.
We'll have to simply stand aside and see what unfolds.
Right. We'll go and take up places. In that case, I will signal off when to begin.
Naturally, I'll be fully impartial when doing so.
That works for me. How about you, Eustace?
Very well. Let's begin.
They waved goodbye to Emma and Laura as they took position for the course. After Rean took a moment to refamiliarize himself with the orbital bike's control, the time came for the race to begin.
Here we go.
Begin.
Good luck, Rean.
I won't let you down.
good Rockleen. Right. Okay.
I'm ready, Eustace.
Thank God I can have
As am I.
retries.
Now demonstrate to me the strength of your resolve.
All right, take your positions. 3, 2, 1, go!
Hang in there, Reen!
Holy fuck, the handle is insane.
Good luck, you two!
Take a left here.
Use this path here. Everyone's really into this.
I'm so lost. Yeah, I'm fucked. What the fuck is that turn?
Three, 2.
I love how they said,
One.
like, take that path here. It's like, what is here?
Hang in there, Reen!
Good luck, you two!
Take a left here.
Use this path here.
Yeah, here.
Everyone's really into this.
Wow, so hard. When I actually have an idea of where the fuck I'm going. I was looking at the map and the path was still continuing. The first
Yes,
time,
I
so it
won.
fucked me over.
Your performance was admirable, I'll admit.
The advantage is mine, Eustace. Let's settle this once and for all.
No matter, a handicap like this will hardly pose a problem for me. Come at me, Reen!
Let's do this!
Oh, okay. We are actually
Come at
fighting.
me with all you have!
Let's move.
There it is.
Yeah!
I'm taking that crit. Fuck you.
I'm just getting started. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass!
Here we go. My turn. My turn. Let's move. Kiss
Earth
activate.
Bolt's probably a good idea to put that on me.
Here I go. Yeah. My turn. Too slow. Here I go. Let's move.
He's almost dead.
Too slow. Here I go. Too slow. My turn.
I mean, at this point, he's kind of just bone, isn't he?
Here I go.
This isn't...
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Alright, bye.
Looks like I win this one.
I should have expected no less.
Oh, come on, Reed. You had Shining and Earth Bowls? That's unfair.
It's hard to believe how much your swordsmanship has improved in such a short period of time.
Don't sell yourself short, Eustace. If I'd held back even a little, I'd be the one kneeling on the ground right now.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Your skills really shone through, both in the race and our duel.
Yeah, okay, sure. Let's go with that.
I can't pretend to have held back either. The victory is well and truly yours, Reen.
Reen! Eustace!
Are you both all right?
Oh, hey guys.
Reen! Eustace!
You're already finished?
The verdict should be plainly obvious.
Yeah, I managed to scrape through. It was pretty close, though.
No, it wasn't. You were at full HP with a fucking with a fucking S-Craft ready, and he had nothing. The fuck do you mean it was pretty close? Fucking Atomic Bomb versus Coughing Baby. Yeah, it was pretty close.
Was it?
The baby almost won.
Does that mean you'll come back with us?
I fought with all my might. I performed to the very best of my abilities, holding nothing back. And even then, I couldn't compare to your strength and resolve. With that, I have no more reservations. The path I should take is the same as yours.
About time. We're happy to have you with us, of course. We'll find the answers we seek together. And together, we'll bring Crow back too.
Okay, yeah, sure, buddy.
You can count on me.
I think that ship has sailed, but okay.
Starting today, I am a member of Class 7 once again. I'll show my father and brother just how I believe one bearing the name Alberea should live.
I feel embarrassed just watching you two. There's nothing to feel embarrassed about. This is just part of how we are as a class. That's very true.
There are some things you learn only by directly confronting those you care about. I know this much from experience.
Well, with one clear exception, you finally reunited all of Class 7.
What's the exception? I don't see Crow as part of the team.
Which means that it may be about time to start thinking about what to do next.
I wouldn't celebrate your paltry victory just yet.
Who was that?
Up there.
Oh boy. Is it another one of those fights?
Who are they?
You need to kill... okay. Oh, okay, this is a bullshit
One of them is
fight.
wearing armor. No.
Oh! Oh, she was the one that's like part of the Eisenritter.
Good
Or like-
day to you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
Or either that or like a fake.
I'm afraid I've come to thoroughly put a damper on your reunion. I hope you don't mind.
She knows us?
Just who are you?
It wouldn't hurt to introduce myself, I suppose. My name is Duvalie. I'm the head knight of the Stahlritter, an esteemed group led
Okay,
by
no, she's
Ouroboros'
just the real
seventh
deal.
Anguis in all her glory.
So yeah, the other one's an enforcer. That's why she was saying your number.
And it is by her order that I have come here today.
You're with Ouroboros?
The 7th Anguis? You can't mean the Steel Maiden.
Looks like our luck just ran out.
Might I ask if the Stahlritter is somehow related to the Eisenritter? The name is eerily similar. Even their only difference in name is related, with iron and steel being two metals.
Oh, you're the Arseid, aren't you? Are you curious? Hmm? I'll bet you are. Well, I'm not going to tell you.
Okay.
Pardon?
What is this child?
Does it bug you? Does it?
Not really.
Your curiosity is going to build and build and eat away at you until you can't even sleep at night.
Wow, she's not likable at
Sucks
all.
to be you.
Is she really with Ouroboros?
I'm not quite that curious. I wouldn't want to pressure you into discussing something you aren't comfortable sharing.
Hold on a minute. There's no point in pretending you don't care. I know full well you do.
She doesn't act like it, but there's no doubting she's extremely powerful.
So it seems. And the man accompanying her is even more terrifying.
Leaving that aside for the moment, I've already introduced myself. It's only proper for you to do... Ugh! Why are you still up there? Get down here right this instant!
What do you need me for? You can handle him just fine yourself.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Oh, for goodness sake! You're supposed to be number one! Would it kill you to even put the tiniest bit of effort into your job?
Wait. He's Enforcer number 1? Wasn't that Leonhard? Or was he number 2? I think it was number 2, wasn't he? Leonhard, Enforcer number... Oh, okay, yep, I was right. So he's the number 1, huh? Jesus Christ. I love how you have Leonhard looking dapper as fuck, and then you have this dude looking just... What is that? What did Bro do with his fin?
Number 1? Then he's an enforcer just like Sharon and Phantom Thief B.
Okay, you win. Arguing with you is gonna end up taking more effort than actually fighting. And you, officer, might be worth my time. That race before was kind of fun to watch, so let's see what you got. The name's McBurn. Some call me the almighty conflagration. And talk is cheap. I hate conversations that just drag on and on. So let's skip to the good part, okay?
The power radiating from him is incredible.
What are those flames?
Alright, so the goal is to kill Duvali.
Shall we begin?
I have to kill her before I lose.
My swift swordsmanship was taught to me by my illustrious lord, the Steel Maiden. And you haven't a chance in hell of withstanding it.
You are not the issue here, girly.
I've gone to the trouble of coming down here. Do me a favor and try lasting a minute before you call it quits.
Your arrogance will be your undoing.
Useless. No. Stop. Back down.
Of course.
Don't die
Of
too
course you waste my fucking time swapping my shit around.
Let's move.
You cuck. Oh, it's so annoying. Well, actually, I can use this to my advantage. They're going to be replaced anyway. Oh, I meant to use lower first. Damn it.
How are you still standing?
Wow, you suck.
How about some of this?
Understood.
Damn it. I really wish I could impede, but I don't have impede with this character. 256? Oh, yikes.
Suppressing targets. Mirror devices activate. Orbital laser fire. Mission complete. May you rest in peace.
Eat this!
Oh, that's fine. These are the two I don't care about.
This isn't.
It missed? That's funny. I mean, that's another crit. Oh, I forgot.
Understood.
Chill. Chill, chill, chill. Can I? Okay, well, it is what it is.
Begin. Overdrive.
Let's move.
Oh, come on. That doesn't hit her. Who cares about this guy?
An opening.
Oh,
Understood.
actually, I'm dumb.
Bring down. Here's our chance, please.
Understood.
Leave this to me. I leave this to you. I'll try at least. Here's a performance especially for you. 7th Rhapsody. You've been a wonderful audience.
Sweet. Oh, okay. Bro was just like, alright, enough of this.
Man, is that really what you call everything you got?
This can't be happening.
How can they be so strong?
I've never fought anyone so strong in my life.
Well, you know, Eustace and Laura, if you guys weren't fucking over my team composition, that certainly would have been a help. You suck!
Not by a long shot.
He's a real force to be reckoned with. We were able to knock that knight down at least.
Ugh. I can't believe I lost to mere students.
With McBurn backing you up too, dumbass.
And of course, one of them had to be an Arseid. This is so humiliating!
I'll give you a break. Were you even trying? I thought you beat Louve once. Hard to believe with that sorry side of a fight.
There's no shot she has ever managed to beat Loey. Unless he was tired and dismembered, I guess.
I did. Granted, he won the other 99 or so battles. And I was! I simply slipped, that's all.
I don't even see her winning one. Even in out of 100.
Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. If you haven't noticed yourself, I'm not gonna be the one to tell you. If you haven't, it's probably not much anyway.
Oh. Does he have demon blood? Well, or fiend blood, I guess, in this case. I'm wondering what he could be mixed with. The main thing that comes to mind is a demon.
Huh? What do you...
Anyway, I'm out of here. You can take care of handing him over to the Duke.
You can't possibly be serious! You won't help even a teensy bit? It's a little much to handle all by myself.
Nah, I'm tired of this already. Maybe if one of them could seriously give me a run for my Mira, I'd consider it, but...
One run for your Mira coming right up.
Huh? It couldn't be.
She finally made it.
Huh?
Where did that come from?
Oh, there she is. I was wondering where the fuck Sarah was. I honestly could not even recognize her voice because I forgot she even existed because of how long it's been.
Nice.
Looks like I was right to hurry. I wasn't expecting to find you fighting monsters of this caliber.
You're... Instructor Sarah?
Sorry for the wait. But don't you worry your pretty little heads none. Now that I'm here, I won't let them lay a finger on you.
I don't think you're on the level of Megbert. I'm sorry.
How could I call myself your homeroom teacher if I did?
Thanks.
You're the purple lightning, aren't you?
Huh. Hey, I've heard of you.
We aren't dreaming, are we?
I don't know what to say. Was this your doing, Eustace?
I used a secret channel to contact her. She was to be our insurance if things took a turn for the worse.
Really?
I'm pleased to see you're well, Sarah.
Sure am. I wasn't expecting to find you taking care of my kids, though. Still, I'll give credit where it's due.
Your kids? You're not a mom. Dear God, I don't want to. Imagine, like, whoever's our child. Oh, God, poor guy. Or gal.
And I'm glad to see you're okay, Reem. Not that you dream of forgetting the promise you made, hmm? I've got a glass of beer with your name on it.
What?
Of course I wouldn't.
I don't remember that promise.
That's my boy. Until we've done that, don't even think about dying. Because if you break your promise, you'll be subjected to a little thing I like to call homework from hell.
What?
Ugh. Do you seriously want to keep fighting? Surely you don't believe you'll win because you're an A-rank bracer.
You ask me, this is more like it. Not like there are any towns nearby I can burn down, so maybe it's time I stopped holding back.
Black flames?
Those are just like...
Hold on a moment!
Oh, that might be,
I know I said I wanted help, but I'd rather you didn't set me on fire in the process.
What the devil are you doing up there?
The hell?
That sounds like...
Isn't that Duke Alberea?
Why the fuck is he all the way here?
Arno?
Lord Eustace.
Eustace, what is the meaning of this? You dare to leave a letter like that and simply disappear?
Oh, that's
Have
why.
you gone mad?
Letter?
Hey, Duke. You mind staying out of this? I was getting all fired up there before you came and ruined everything.
Silence! This has nothing to do with you. I will not
You
stand
don't
for
want to say
behavior
that
like
to
this,
him.
Eustace. You will do as I say. Your selfish actions will smear mud on the good Alberea name. Is that what you want?
You've already muddied the living fuck out of that name, hello?
My intentions are as I outlined in the contents of that letter. I intend to walk my own path with my classmates at my side. I have no wish to dirty the Alberea name. On the contrary, I wish to find for myself how I should live as one who bears it.
Eustace.
What is this drivel? I always knew what a mistake it was to accept you into this family. Come forth, Knights of Kreutzen!
Krogzen? The fuck is that pronunciation? Shouldn't be cruising. Or Frozen, I guess, is also a way if you're trying to be a bit more German.
Oh boy, here comes trouble.
These must be the soldats from Auroch's fort.
I don't recognize that one either.
It must be a new model.
Oh, good. From armored knight to armored soldat.
Yeah, there goes any interest I had left. Have a blast. See ya.
You always be so indifferent.
Reen,
Right.
looks like it's your turn to shine.
Then... this is a do-or-die moment. Best of luck, Reen.
Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Oh. Been there, done that. Come on. Hurry the fuck up, boy.
An ash-colored knight? So that's the foul fiend that caused trouble for the soldiers from the Twin Dragons Bridge.
Oh, so that's the Ashen Knight?
The very same great knight that fought near Trista at that.
And I can sense even more mana coming from it now than I could then.
Its form is most impressive.
Go forth, my knights! With them in our custody, the top spot in the Alliance is as good as mine. Show them the terrifying strength of the newest addition to our army!
Yes, Your Grace.
That one looks tough. Heavily armored, too. But I'm sure Valimar can take it.
Right! Let's do this! I'm counting on you, Valimar! Understood.
All right.
Oh, there's just a random tank. Oh, okay, I can't kill the tank first. Oh, no, I can. Oh, that's how that works.
No problem.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. I see she's just as goated as always.
That's it. Just a little more.
Yeah, the tank is definitely a bigger problem.
Allow me.
Jesus.
Bring it on! Gotcha! Let's go! Gotcha! Gotcha!
I can do this. Sorry, would you mind?
Understood.
Let's see here. Really? Body.
Leave this to me.
alive? Oh yeah, also.
Onward!
Okay, so it's the head.
I leave this to you.
I'll handle this. You're not out yet. Keep going.
I guess we can hit it.
Right. Allow me.
No. Bring it on.
I can do this. Well done. You did
Man, Alyssa makes... I won't lie, Alyssa makes, Alyssa makes... Fuck, what's his name? Why? How am I fucking so dumb? Makes Reen a lot better with the Ashen Knight. Valimar, there we go.
This can't be happening. How can our new soldat be defeated?
Damn you. You think he's ready, Celine?
He should be. Reen!
Give us a hand, Emma. We're going to open the spirit path.
Right.
A transportation spell?
Time to make our escape.
Wait! Eustace! You can't leave like this! I won't allow it!
Farewell for now, Father. Please give my regards to Rufus as well. It is my dearest wish that you won't repeat the mistake you made with Ymir a second time. Arno, might I ask you to return the horse I borrowed to the mansion?
As you wish, Lord Eustace.
Wait! Wait, I say! That is an order, Eustace!
Hell, well, you're an asshole. You only ask stuff of your son when it actually advantages you. Fuck you. You're no father. Well, now that they use this in front of them, they are now well aware that they have this type of power, unfortunately. With the last of Class 7 found, they left Barrier hard, but even with all of them finally together, the feeling remained mixed. The reunion itself was a reason for joy, and yet each of them was left with a nasty sense of foreboding at the forefront of their minds. They were face to face with the Alliance's leading generals as well as a newer, more powerful kind of soldats. That, along with the realization of just how powerful Ouroboros enforcers could be, left them with happiness and fear in equal measure. I mean, please don't put everyone on the level of Megburn. It's like, can you imagine if Bleu Blanc was on the same level as Megburn? It's not at all the same. Come on. Guided by Valimar, they made their way back to Ymir. Well, we're back. Sorry for overworking you like that, Valimar. That is not a concern. With every battle that is overcome, my operational efficiency increases. This is a sign that you, too, are growing, my Awakener. Me? I will return to a state of inactivity. Should you require me, you need only to call my name. Looks like he fell asleep. Man, I wish I could turn off myself for the night like that. We should let him rest for a while. Useless. Are you sure you're okay with leaving things that way? With your dad, I mean. I mean, that's not even a dad! God. That's like the one thing I don't like about Japanese culture. Your dad could be the most complete asshole, most reprehensible asshole, but you still have to act as if you're related and you really care for them for whatever reason. Bro, I would have disowned my dad if my dad was acting like that constantly and almost killed like one of my best friend's dad and mother. I made my decision. I have no regrets. And now that I've made it, I intend to always look forward, not backwards. Aw. That's a great way to look at it, Eustace. My, you've all matured so much since I last saw you. It makes sense given all they've been through to get that. It makes sense given all they've been through to get this far. So it seems. What's that? Oh, wait, they brought it as well? Valimar, the fuck? Was it transported here along with us? Oh, it was close by, actually, yeah. Well, it was fairly close by. It must have been drawn into the spirit path. I love how everyone basically kind of swim through air for the spirit path. I just imagine, like, everyone swimming there with, like, Valimar over them and then just an orbital bike in the back. Eustace and Sarah joined the party. I can't wait to not use them. It just zooms past everyone. Just roadkill someone in the on the way. Rin and Eustace can now yada. But reenacting as a medium, Toval and Sarah can now use overdrive. Okay, well that one makes sense. Number of overdrive icon in the battle is increased to 2. Will allow you to save up a second overdrive for later use. These can be used immediately, one after another too, allowing you for new strategic possibilities. Oh! That's actually a huge deal, because that's a way to get rid of status elements. But it's funny, because we're now at a point in time... where we kind of don't need it as much because we have access to every item to prevent status element.
Welcome home, Rain.
It's so stupid. That's like the one thing I feel like we should have gotten to from the start. But oh well.
I see you were able to find the rest of your classmates.
Yeah, this is everyone.
It sure wasn't easy.
Indeed.
Regardless, we wouldn't have been able to make it here if not for you all coming to find us. Thank you.
And naturally, that goes for you too, Celine. Yeah, whatever. It's good to see you guys again.
The winds must have been on your side.
It sounds like there was some trouble along the way, but you came back, and that's all that matters. I can't say I'm surprised to find you're in good health, though. Ill weeds grow apace, after all.
I could say the same about you. Given how useless you are at anything you can't learn from a book, part of me expected we would next meet with you behind bars. Again.
It hasn't even been 30 damn seconds and I already want to kill you.
Okay, my turn! Aw, why'd you move out of the way?
I forgot that Milliam's a piece of shit toward him.
Because you were trying to hug me, obviously.
Oh, come on. You know you want to.
While I'd expected you to come back with your classmates, I didn't think you'd come back with Sarah, too.
Not that anything had ever happened to you, of all people.
I didn't doubt your safe return for a moment, Lady Sarah.
Thanks, I guess.
Certainly has gotten lively around here.
It sure has. You're looking a lot better, Dad.
I'm still a ways from being back to my old self, but I'm finding it a lot easier to walk around. Toval and Sharon have kindly been handling both the village's security and correspondence with the other regions, which means I can focus on my health.
We've done nothing special, I assure you.
We're just glad to see you getting better.
That's not true at all. You've done so much for us, I don't even know where to begin thanking you. And Reen, I want you to know that we're both so proud of what you've accomplished. It couldn't have been easy coming this far, but you did it. You should hold your head high.
Thanks, Mom. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to do any of it alone. It was only possible because everyone was with me.
Well, I think we've been standing out here long enough. I've had rooms prepared for you all at the Phoenix Wing, so go ahead and rest there.
Oh, nice. Isn't that where we stayed during our last visit?
That's the one. I imagine you must all be exhausted after all that's transpired in the past few days.
The open-air bath's finally been repaired too. If you get the chance, you should enjoy a nice, relaxing bath after all your hard work.
Don't mind if I do. Thus they left for the Phoenix Wing to recover from the exhaustion that had built up over the past few days. Thanks to the manager's kindness, they had the building largely to themselves, so they enjoyed a relaxing dinner and soak in the springs. And after agreeing that they would discuss what to do next, on the following afternoon they returned to their room to sleep. It's so peaceful tonight. Everyone's probably fast asleep by now. We might have all spent our time apart in different ways, all with different things in our mind, on our minds, even. But now we're finally back together as a class. It wasn't easy getting this far, but we have one less thing to worry about now. And I owe it all to Elise's support and encouragement. Yeah, okay, sure. It's thanks to her that I've been able to make it this Yeah! She was so good, especially as a fighter. Hang in there, Elise. I'll bring you and Princess Alphen back safely, I promise. When I do, I'll be sure to thank you again for giving me all I needed to come as far as I have. What the fuck, bro? Yeah, she gave you some encouragement, but the thing that really mattered was, well, the push of everyone helping you. Toval probably is the most helpful one out of all of them. Imagine having to solo the forest boss. Ugh. We still have to sit down and discuss what we're going to do from here on out, too. Can we even figure out something like that out by tomorrow? I've got to bring at least some idea to the table, but what? I'm happy we're together again, but we've got a lot to decide about our future. And it's something we need to decide as a team. Everyone had their own challenges to facing problems to conquer, but each of them faced what they were given head on. We ended up apart, but no one lost hope. Instead, everyone tried to make the best out of the circumstances they were dealt. Thinking back on our reunion, I think the one who left the strongest impression was... What? Alright, let me see what this is even about. 600 link XP. Well, considering the person I'm usually linked with is Claire, I'm going to pick Claire then. This comes out of nowhere, though. Surprising to find she and the Railway Military Police have been helping out the 4th Armored Division. Given that the Chancellor she served is gone, I wouldn't be surprised if she was feeling lost right now. And yet, you wouldn't be able to tell it from looking at her. She did all she could to help defend the village from attacks. I wish I could be like her. I wish I could be that strong.
Reen?
What? Oh, your choice matters for this? Interesting. I thought it was just
Captain Claire?
spawn points.
I didn't think anyone else would come here so late at night. Sorry, I'll get out now.
Oh, no, you don't need to do that. You were here first, after all. Truth be told, I didn't think anyone else would be here so late either. Still.
To the power of quantum coincidences. Yeah, that sounds about right.
While a meeting like this may purely be a coincidence, it could also be a good chance for us to sit and have a nice talk.
That's definitely going to be one I want to probably replay to see the other choice.
Regardless, it's pretty cold out here, so I'm getting in before I get any colder.
Okay.
The open-air baths in the middle of winter are wonderful, aren't they? I'm usually one to settle for a quick shower, but this is so relaxing that I can barely bring myself to get out.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's my favorite time of the year to relax in the springs, too.
Bro is so nervous.
That aside, I mean, it's an honor to have the chance to share the spring with a lady like you, but...
There's no need to be so flustered. It wasn't all that long ago that I was a Thors student myself, you know. Just think of me as another classmate. And fellow classmates help wash each other's backs. So how about it? Would you like me to help wash yours?
Oh my god.
No, that's quite alright. And besides, underclassmen are the ones who are supposed to help wash the upperclassmen's backs, so that makes no sense. I mean, not that I specifically want to or anything, I just,
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be teasing you like this, should I? Not when I stayed in to offer you my congratulations.
Thank you? May I ask what for?
I think you've earned it after all you've done. I've been impressed by you time and time again ever since we met.
Bro is really trying to fumble the bag.
You were able to survive the terrible battle in Trista. You braved the many challenges you've had to face since, and you were able to reunite with your classmates, like Milliam.
So, Jesus Christ, that scar is ridiculous. Bro, it looks like someone ripped out his heart and replaced it with a different one or something. Oh god, I swear to god. If this is actually what's happening here.
That they are all gathered together here is a testament to your efforts, Reen.
I think you're giving me too much credit. It was only thanks to everyone's support, yours included, that I was able to do anything at all.
Please. I barely did anything to aid you at all.
Frigid Rain would beg to differ.
And I don't think I'm giving you too much credit. Class 7 is only how it is because you're the one at its center. They all believed that you would rise up and fight, and that's why each and every one of them are here today. You should be proud of what you've achieved, Reen. Reen? I'm sorry, did I say something strange?
Oh, no, I wasn't laughing at you. It just finally hit home that everything Elise said was true. I had no idea that everyone was thinking of me as much as they were, or that so many people were looking out for me. It just made me realize all over again how blind I've been all this time.
So I couldn't help but laugh at myself.
If laughing at yourself helps, then by all means. But I don't think you need to beat yourself up over it. Still, it wouldn't hurt to always keep those thoughts at the back of your mind in the future. You've forged many amazing friendships since all this began, and they're not the kinds that can be easily broken. That goes for me, too.
I'll be sure to always remember. Now that Class 7 is together again, I'm sure we'll be able to go back to the Academy one day.
That one strand of hair that goes in a completely different way on Claire's head is driving me insane. Fucking iron that shit out.
As long as we don't give up, I know we can make that a reality. Both for ourselves and for the people who have supported us in getting this far.
That's the way. And I'll be right there with you.
Oh wow, that took that long to get to 3, huh? Counterattack. Not too bad. $12. Yeah, our meeting in the Phoenix Wing cafeteria is in until this afternoon, which means I got plenty of time to figure out what we can do beforehand. Maybe it would help if I ask the other about what's on their minds too. Yeah, sounds like a plan. What? You to view their second. Oh, okay, so we have multiple bonding events now. However, you know what's more important in doing all of this? That's right. Fishing. Holy Sarah, what the fuck? Oh, she's not that far ahead. Okay. I guess fee, yeah. Bonding points? Oh my god! Jeez!
This spot looks...
Where's the fishing lady?
Ha! Ha!
You got this!
Here I go!
Okay, it's safe for now.
That's pretty okay. Fee gets a lot, damn. Sweep 2! I think that's 50% speed instead of 25 now. Nice.
Now's our chance. We can do this. Let's move. Sit now.
An opening!
Right. Fire!
Understood. Ha! You're not done yet!
Right. Light! Rain upon us!
Here I go. Ha!
Onward. Rain down! Here's our chance, please!
Understood.
Right.
You know what? Sure.
Here's the... Is everybody okay?
Oh, nice. Let me take that XP. I do need to examine one of them, though. Oh, they still follow you?
Oh, please. Oh, please.
Get out of here.
Good work, everyone.
He's ahead.
I can do this.
Light!
Rain upon us!
Here I go!
It's my turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete. All right. Ha! Here's our chance.
Got you!
You're finished.
My turn. Here goes!
Well,
Overdrive! Onward. Ha! Here's our chance.
Let's move.
I can do fire!
Okay. Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
My turn.
All right. Ha! Ceasing hostilities. Let's move on.
Well, no problem. Light! Rain upon us!
Here I go. Sit!
All right. Bring down. Here's our chance. Okay. Hey.
Too slow. Here I go. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Finished.
I can do this.
Okay. Hey. All right. Ha!
Here I go. Sit.
Right.
Okay. Hey.
Play for another fight now?
We did it.
I guess she's still in town then. We'll have to put some real thoughts into what we're going to do with Valimar from here on out, indeed. And whatever we decide, I'm sure you'll agree. He doesn't have a choice.
Seize the moment.
Let's move. Second floor. Damn!
No problem.
All right. Ha! It's my turn. Hey.
I can do this.
My turn.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn. Second floor. Damn! Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone!
Yes, sir.
This is our real power.
Hey, Raven. Delay +3 on every attack. That's really good, actually. What?
Done.
Oh, right. It does remind me, though. That one does not matter, so I'm going to just put Tauros on her. That's so much XP wasted. Oh well.
Now's our chance.
Oh,
Let's get
nice.
it. My turn. Second floor. Damn! Now's our chance.
An opening.
Right.
Onward. Ha! Here comes some more. Right.
My turn.
Onward.
Bring down! I can do this. Now
I'll
watch
set
this.
you up.
This is it for you.
My turn.
Right. Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
You're not done yet.
Here I go. Second form. That's that. Let's keep moving.
3.1 times. You love to see it. I'm on the level of Sarah now.
I did it!
Where am I going? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Wait, am I? Yeah, I am. Oh, wait, no, that's where I am. I'm dumb. Alright, where's the shop lady at? Oh my god. Alright, this is gonna be a bit annoying. Is she in the store? Maybe in the inn? Nope. You mean the chapel? I'm genuinely confused. Where's the fish fanatic lady? God. This is annoying. I just want to buy the new rod. Yeah, I figured she would be here. Where's the fucking fishing lady? What? No, she wasn't. Like, I went outside to find out, and the shop icon was nowhere. Yeah, like there would be a shop icon here on the bridge if she was there. She's just nowhere. Oh, I see. There's a hidden question that actually has something to do with her, and because of that, she's not available until you do it. At least I'm guessing. Alright, let's do it. Sup, brother? Hey there, congrats on finally getting all of your classmates back together. Glad to see they're all safe too. It's not like they ever seemed like the kind of people who'd go down easily. You're right. The hard part's still yet to come though. We might all finally be reunited, but now we need to sit down and decide exactly what it is we need to do to make a difference. Well, good luck with that. By the way, completely unrelated, but do you mind if I ask you a small favor? A favor? It's not often you ask favors of me. You see, we've got a noble called Annabelle staying here at the moment, but I haven't seen her since she left to go fishing yesterday. She's been gone for a whole day? That's right. She's always seemed to be crazy about her fishing, but this is the first time she's been gone this long. It's the middle of winter too, so I'm a bit worried about her. If you're free, I'd really appreciate it if you went and looked for her. Well, I went all over the mountain, but she was nowhere. If she went out to fish, I'm guessing she's probably somewhere on the valley behind the village. That's what I figured too. The hard part's finding out how far down the path she's gone. I don't have any leads here either. You're just going to have to comb it from top to bottom. Alright, I'll be sure to bring her back as soon as I can. Me just wanting to get a new rod. Alright, woman, I guess I have to save your ass. Oh, yeah, so...
Onward. I can do this.
It's my turn. My turn.
Seize the moment.
Let's move.
I was trying to, be clever about it, but now fuck this.
No problem.
Understood. Good work, everyone.
I've got...
Yep, there she is. Did not. She got spawned into reality now, but yeah. Oh my, already tired. Oh yes, you certainly are. Any fish would be after fighting all night long. Got you. Come on, come on, come on. Trat, it took my bait and swam off again. Why fish? Is your fishy stomach a bottomless pit of hunger? How do you know this was? How did I know this was how we'd find her? Can't believe she's been fishing all night. Then again, I totally can. Excuse me, Annabelle. I think it would be best to return to Ymir to get some sleep. Considering how tired you clearly are, if you were to fall in the water, I dread to think what might happen. Oh, hogwash, I'm so close to finally catching it. I can already taste its deliciously filleted body. I refuse to go back empty-handed. That's simply unthinkable. Her passion is commendable, but I hardly think letting her continue is wise. She's so focused on fishing, she's not seeing things clearly. Is there nothing we can do? Oh, I know. What if I caught the fish that you're after in your place? Would that work for you? Oh, a fishing battle is what you want, is it? I'd be happy to access. Let's see, we can catch the little devil first, shall we? That's not what I... Sure, well, game on. Hope I can actually catch it. It sounds like a big one. Caught so many more fish since we've last spoken. Enough to become a gold angler, which also happens to be my rank. I'm stunned, Reen. You've made an amazing amount of progress in such a short time. Ha, thanks. Fishing is pretty addicting, I'll admit. It certainly is. It fills me with so much joy to see someone bitten by the fishing bug. Or perhaps lured in is more fitting here. Well, never mind. You can now trade your hard-earned point for even more items. Congrats. Now go out there and proudly fish like a man possessed. So I shall. Thanks, Annabelle. Give me that. Byakko! 25 strength. That's pretty good. I do have enough, wow. Badge with a picture of a gladiator on it. Part of a set. Oh, you're meant to have all 3 of these, I guess. A 25 strength on Byakko is quite nice. Ah, there we go. What the fuck is that? Wow, and that
Not
building
what I
is
had in
so...
mind.
Catch it? Did you? Did you catch that mighty blue devil? I don't know, but whatever it is, it's gigantic. Come on! Ah, of course! You caught it! You really caught it! This is the elusive blue devil! This is not the time to be for rejoicing. Stand back, this is clearly a monster. What?
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight.
Here we go. Stupid bitch.
All right, let's
do
do
this.
this.
To me, I can do this. Light, rain upon us.
It's my turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
You'll pay for understood.
Yeah, sure.
Now,
attack.
Let's move.
I can do this.
Suppressing targets. Mirror devices activate. Orbital laser fire. Mission complete. May you rest in peace.
No problem.
Quite a bit, man.
Right. Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
Too slow.
Right. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. It's my turn. Ha! Now.
Gotcha.
Let's move. Here goes.
Overdrive.
Let's go, everyone.
Onward.
Now. Got you. Here I go. Now's our
An
chance.
opening.
Excellently handled, Reen.
Just following your lead.
Anyway, it wasn't easy, but I managed to bring her back. Sounds like things got pretty hairy out there. Allow me to apologize for exposing all of you to danger like that. I thought I could handle myself in dangerous places, but my overconfidence may have been my undoing this time. I feel as though I've learned anew just how dangerous it can be to leave the shelter of a town. Well, as long as you understand that, I suppose that's all that matters. Yep, no one got hurt, and she gets what she did was wrong. You've really helped me out there by finding her. Here, take this as a little something from me. Oh, I mean, that's the thing that lets me get good dish a little easier. Not like it matters in this game, to be honest. Sure as can be, it's nothing that special anyway. If that was the case, I feel as though I should give you some kind of reward as well. I wouldn't be much of a noble if I didn't repay someone for their kindness. Ha! Now that one, though, that one I can use. But thanks. Thank you again for saving my life.
May have been careless this time, but next time I'll be sure to be fully prepared for the possibility of being attacked by the fish I catch. She didn't learn a damn thing, did she? Oh boy, it looks like it will take more than a brush with death to get her to give up her dangerous fishing excursions. I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, Shining R is so good. I should keep that. This is kind of pointless for me to keep, so... 20? Oh, that increases from 10 to 20. That's really good, actually. Damn. 200 HP and 10 def. This shit is useless. Hello? Why do I have that? Flame Tongue. 70% chance to make a peculiar dish? What the fuck? That's way better. Nice. 25 more strength for my boy. Pretty good. Okay. Well, I hope you're ready for the Yapathon to begin, because there's 15 bond events to go through. I should check something, actually. There she is. What do you do? 100% faint? That's crazy. Well, if I didn't already have, what's her face? Claire, I would use her, I guess. 90% seal speed down. That's really good. Strength speed, 50% insight. Oh, this is just a better version of Laura's buff. Because you get a speed up on top and you don't have ADF down. 25 delay and seal 30%. This is useless. So it's really just these two. I mean, it's aight. It's aight. It's nothing, like, insane. As I said, if I did have Claire, I would use her. But the thing is, Claire is basically, you have this, but it costs 40 CP. And Seal is clearly inferior by comparison. The speed down is nice, though. Yeah, Claire is just a better unit overall. Oh, I should go fishing, actually. Now that I have the new fishing rod. Oh, God. I hate having to do that every time. Like, bro, you think I
This
come up
spot
with a
looks perfect
different
for-
team every time? No. Alright, 5 fish to fish. Don't know if this one is new. Looks new. Solomon?
Whoa, this is a big one.
Yeah, it is new. Nice. God, fuck you, asshole. Let me get your ass.
Whoa,
this is a big one.
Noble Carp. Tear Balm? Ugh. At least be Tyrol Balm. Hello? Oh, a heal. I think that's new. That one was docile.
Not what I had in
fuck.
mind.
Another new one. Catfish.
Whoa, this is a big one.
18 out of 24, not bad. Coral bracelet. Bracelet? I believe that's also new. Wow.
Not bad.
Oh no, that's just a trap. Okay. Gonna use one more just in case. I'm only missing 6. Gluttonous Bass.
Not bad.
Another catfish.
Whoa, this is a big one.
Coral bracelet. Guess I got everything I could get up to this point.
Not bad.
Okay. I hope you have access to Claire for the rest of the game, by the way. I really hope it's not like, what's her name? The maid, because I know the maid is not playable next part, or whatever. Oh, actually, it should be all the way after. Auto tier. Wow, that's gonna be pretty handy as well. And then Melissa Elliott, auto tier finishing blow. Cheer auto Thelis. Man, Cheer sounds really good, and it is. However, I really wish I could get that from her instead of counterattack. Or, you know, that this guy had an AoE revive as his S-craft, but whatever. Okay, well, all that's left is the Yapaton. Let's begin. What do I start with? Let's go left to right. Oh, that's the north. Oh, I'm there. Okay, so that would be here. I'll have to take good care of this in Angelica's place. Okay. Sure, let's start with V. This dog's named Bado. This dog's named Bado, right? He's cute. Yeah, Dad raised him to be a hunting dog. Believe it or not, he's a sweetie, though. Looks like a smart one to me. Petting him's pretty relaxing, too. I'll stay with him for a bit, for a while. For a bit while? A bit while? Oh, I'll stay with him for a bit while I think about what we should do. Come to think of it, it's just about feeding time. What, for Fee or the dog? Want to help me feed him? Sure, I'd like that. Be right back, I've got to go get this food. How's it taste? Good? Look, he's wagging his tail. Sorry for not being able to spare much time for you and Arthur, Bado. He says it's okay, smart doggy. Can you understand what dogs are saying or something? No, I'm guessing based on how he acts and barks. Back in the course, I used to look after the military monsters a lot. Really? That sounds like an awfully dangerous job for you to be doing. Well, I did get bitten sometimes at first, but after one of the other caretakers showed me what to do, they stopped. The way you talk about your time there, it's hard to believe the Jaeger Corps you were in was one of the strongest. Is Zephyr unusual by Jaeger standards? I guess. The boss was pretty easygoing, but it was always hard to tell what he was thinking. Remember what I told you at Matter Park, right? Matter Park? How they taught me survival skills and all that? Zeno and Leo taught me how to set traps and the art of close quarter combat. Can imagine what it must have been like living that kind of life day to day. But it's easier to see how you came to think of them as family. Yeah, we were family. Until they all left me behind after the boss died. I just want to know why. Why they all had to leave me behind. And now that I might have a chance to, I don't want to let it pass me by. Even if even if it won't be easy getting it out of them. Still. I think even I understood what he was saying this time. Try not to overthinking something along those lines. There's no reason you need to try and find out alone. Not when you've got all of us with you. If that's what you want to know, we'll all make it work out. You will? You're right. How could things not work out when I've got you guys? Hey, level 4. Don't know if I'll ever use her again. Still want to talk to Zeno and Leo about why they left me behind, but being part of Class 7 is more important to me now. And as long as I stay with you, I know I'll get my chance to ask them. True. Alright, Laura's next. Even the air here feels clean. It's not hard to see why young Cafe is so fond of this village. I hope that I'll get the chance to bring Father and Klaus here one day. We'd be happy to have them. And don't worry, I'm sure you'll have plenty of chances once the war is over. I hope so. I suppose that's another reason for us to hasten its conclusion. Hasten. But I'm still at a loss as to how, though. What should we do, I wonder? She's definitely racking her brain over this. Maybe a break would do her good. I really wish I wasn't so sleepy. Fucking Christ.
this week has been awful. I did not manage to sleep very well at all, so I'm just sleepy at all time. Why don't we go somewhere and take a break? It's good to take a breather sometimes when you're stuck on a difficult problem. That sounds reasonable. In that case, I'd like to ask you a favor. Would you escort me to your room? What the fuck? What? That came out of nowhere? So this is your bedroom. The decor has something of an Eastern feel to it, fitting for a former student of Young Cafe. Is there anything here that's particularly representative of the Eight Leaves Schools? Eight Leaves School? I should have known. You cut me off guard when you asked to see my room, but it figures that's what you were interested in. Why would you be surprised? Oh, it's nothing. You're just clueless, it's fine. A woman asking to come into a man's room. Yep. It's all about swords, baby. What else could it be? As for your question, I don't have all that much, I'm afraid. Actually, I have some tea leaves Mr. Cafe gave to Dad a while back, I think. How about it? You up for having some green tea? Really? I'd like it that very much. Tea sounds so good right now. This is quite a refined taste indeed. It isn't my first time tasting green tea. Monica let me sample the tea served at our class's tea house during the festival. But this seems to have more depth to its flavor and fragrance. I hate green tea. I've never enjoyed the taste. Personally. It's not awful, but it's not like something I would want to drink. Unless, like, if you offer it to me, I would drink it. But I wouldn't make it for myself. Master Cafe is a huge fan of this kind, apparently. He brought it back from the East himself. He's always bringing gift whenever he comes to visit. So he's popular among the locals. Everyone here likes him. Boy, I hope he's gonna be playable in 3. Because certainly not in this game. Really now? I've yet to have the opportunity to meet him in person. But I can easily see why he and Father get along so well. Would you happen to know where he is now? Nope, afraid not. That letter I received from him during our vacation here didn't specify. He's always been something of a vagrant. He wanders the continent throughout the year, stopping off wherever he please. So while I couldn't tell you where he is, I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm sure he's just fine. I imagine so. If rumors is to be believed, he's as proficient with a blade as Father, if not more so. Are you worried about your dad? I am. I try to avoid admitting it publicly, but it's a fact. His skills as immense as ever, but given the various new weapons that have come into play during this war, along with other powerful warriors such as General Aurelia and the Knight from Ouroboros, yeah, I can't blame you for being a little concerned under the circumstances. Still, all we can do in the meantime is keep going and do what we're able. So long as we keep that up, I'm sure we'll be reunited with them in due time. Maybe. No, you're right. In a sense, this is but another trial we must overcome and to reach greater heights. And I know we can overcome it so long as we're together. Oh, it just ends like that. Okay. Anger? The fuck? Oh, are you talking about, like, wanting tea? I was like, what is that comment about? Because I'm also thinking of what was just said. Sometimes restore 50 of own CP when partner is attacked. What the fuck? Alright, that's busted. Nice. And she's the only one with it. What a surprise. Is 70 that hot? Hold on. Celsius to Fahrenheit. I mean, 70 is fine. 80 is where it starts being a little uncomfortable. And we have 2 AC in our house. And you know it's fucked when Canada is a region that needs AC. But yeah, no, we need AC. Right now it's okay because it's been raining. But like a day after a rain is so bad. It's like extremely humid and suffocating, and then you had heat on top. It's awful. Absolutely awful. Oh, she has a part 2. Okay. The tea was delicious. Thank you for allowing me to join you. Incidentally, Tovel mentioned that you used to train somewhere deeper in the mountain. Is that true? Yeah, in the Isengard range. Wait, don't tell me you're planning on going up there on your own. Well, after that break, I feel like doing something more active. It's like 77, 80 back here. My PC does not make the heat situation any better, to be honest. Oh, that's fair, yeah. Yeah, my PC is a massive case, so it makes no difference. In fact, it's usually too cold. Especially in the winter. I have 8 fans and the... Wait, actually, hold on. 1, 2, 3, then there's 2 on the sides, and then there's 3 below, so yeah, 8. Walk in the crisp, snowy mountains should clear my mind just perfectly. Alright, if you're really that interested, I can show you the way up there. 90 outside. Okay, that gets shit. That starts being pretty shitty. That's like, what, 32 Celsius? 33? That's awful. Our summer, I think the hottest it gets is like 35 Celsius. But because of humidity, it feels like it's 45. It's awful. I'm not looking forward to summer. That's why, because I live with my dad has the 2nd floor. I took the basement because thank fucking goodness, the basement is pretty cool all year round in general. So there's no problem like that. If you're really that interested, I can show you the way there. Would you? I'd be very grateful. No, we should set out here at once. That. Or set out at once, I don't know. Reen and Laura climbed the Ymir mountain path, their destination being the canyon above. Soon enough, they had arrived at the area where Reen once trained under Master Cafe. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, water table? You live on a beach or something? Or like close to like the ocean? Phew, I wasn't expecting the climb to be quite so lengthy. Or that far, really. You conducted your training at a remarkable distance from Ymir for one so young. Yeah, we spent about a month living up here away from civilization. We trained almost every day, but even when I wasn't training, it was teaching me how to live side by side with nature. We had to catch our own food, secure a place to sleep every night. Sometimes we'd even challenge Munster as practice. Oh my, that does sound rather harsh. You were just a boy at the time of your training, yes? Can't fault it, however. The Arcade school does have similar practices. Even when I was a child, I would often join the student in training in the mountains. I'm I'm not surprised to hear the Arcade School training is right up there with the 8 Thieves. I made it through in one piece, but I was completely exhausted by the end. Elise was really worried about me. She wouldn't stop crying when I'd finally come back home. That's not hard to picture. After taking a look at the scenery, there's no doubt in my mind that training here would be a valuable exercise. Blah. Yeah, it certainly was. Standing up here and being surrounded by nature serves as a reminder of just how small and insignificant we really are. I suppose you could say the same about our sword in this war. Sorry, Laura, I'm not following. No matter how much its wielder trains, realistically a mere swordsman stands no chance against a force of tanks or soldats. That being the case, what significance do swords even have in this war? I've been pondering this a lot lately and still haven't reached an answer. That's a good question. When I look around at the vast mountains surrounding us, I feel like I've been liberated from those worries. It wasn't just because she was a skilled warrior that the Lance Maiden was able to end the war of her time. That played a role, certainly, but she must have possessed numerous other qualities that contributed. Yeah, that's true. And in the same way, I'm sure there's a role that sword can play in ending this war too, even if they can't do it alone. My thoughts exactly. We simply have to find it, and as a class, I know we will. After talking for a while, they enjoyed their short mug battle against one another before returning to Ymir. Yeah, I thought the whole thing was leading up to a fucking mug battle, but I guess that's just swept away like it was not part of the story. Oh, sheesh. Almost level 4. Alright, so that's 2. Next up is Alyssa, who is inside, I think. Yep, she is. You'll be meeting with your classmates today, yes? Yeah, there's a few things we need to cover before going forward, plus we need to talk about Elise and the princess too. That determination in your eyes is so like your father's. No matter what path you choose to follow, I always know that you have our support. Just remember to take care of yourself, alright? I will, I promise. Huh. Did not expect her to be looking at a gun collection. His recovery is coming along nicely, but the battle isn't over yet. He still needs to rest as much as he can. There's no medicine more effective than time. True. Father Bernard is always so dependable when it comes to medical care. I feel like I'm back to my old self again, which means it's about time I got out of bed and returned to business as usual. I'd strongly advise against that. You still need rest. While I'm sure you're feeling out of shape from all the bed rest, I'd also advise against going out hunting. But when can I go out hunting again? Your injuries were so great we could have lost you. For peace of mind, I'd like to keep an eye on your condition for another week. A whole week? Ugh, well, if we must. His passion for hunting is still as strong as ever, I see. Poor guy. What are you doing in here, Alyssa? Your mother told me that I could find some tool in here, so here I am. I need them for the work I'm going to be doing on the orbital bike. What the fuck? Wait, you know how the bike works well enough to do that? Well, an engine's an engine, right? I should be able to think. Well, yeah, that's fair. That's actually completely fair, yeah. most engine follow the same basic principle. So if you know how one work, you can kind of like tinker with most of them. After all Angelica's done for us, I at least want to make sure she gets her precious bike back in top condition. Might be nice if I gave her a hand. Need a hand there? Sounds like a two-person job to me, and I'd feel bad making you do all the work when Angelica left it in my care. I figured you'd say that. It will probably go more smoothly with an extra pair of hands, so sure. Alright, that's everything around the orbital engine taken care of. It could probably do with being taken for a test ride at some point, though. Oh, I should oil the moving parts too. Man, you really are amazing. I knew you were good with orbital technology and all, but I didn't expect you to be able to perform maintenance this well. All of this is just stopgap, really. I had a few chances to look at it back at the academy too, so I have a vague idea of what needs doing, but that's all. Doesn't make you any less amazing in my eyes. When in Nord you worked out what was wrong with that truck and even knew the model of that mortar we found. At first I thought it was just because you're part of the Rainford family, but I feel like that's underselling you now. You must have studied like crazy to know so much. Well, I did spend a lot of time studying orbital technology even before enrolling at the academy. I used my family name however I could in order to visit RF factories and attend lecture at the Institute of Technology. I'm more than confident I made the most of every chance I had to study and broaden my knowledge on the field. I have a feeling I know why you did all that too. Was it to rebel against your mom? Well, can't deny it. Not to beat a dead horse, but it felt like Mother just stopped caring about us after my father passed away. I mean, she'd stolen the company from grandfather and everything. How could you do that to your own father? I suppose you could say all that studying was my way of trying to show her up at something. A little, at least. I see. So were you able to? Not in the slightest. As she's missing, this isn't the time to be thinking about my next act of rebellion either. And you know what? That's fine by me. I've made my mind up to focus on the future rather than the past for now. I've got to keep that promise I made to her in Roar, after all. I'll be running the company before she knows it. I think she'd prefer it that way, honestly. Huh? Look at you. You were so engrossed on the bike that you didn't even notice all the snow building up on your head. Still, I think you've found the right way to approach things. I have to pick up a few pointers from you. I can't let myself get too wrapped up in my past either. That way we'll both be able to find the best path for each of us to take. That certainly hope so. Come on, don't cry. Here, this will cheer you up. Oh, we're talking about that now. Is that a bunny made out of snow? And look, you've got loads of snow on your head too. Don't worry, you can follow me back to Ymir. Just stay close, okay? Okay. Are you kidding me? What? I can't believe I forgot. I remember how I talked about coming here with my family as a kid. I ended up getting lost out in the mountains. But just when I started to think I'd be lost there forever, a boy appeared out of nowhere, and he led me all the way back to Ymir. That boy was you, I'm sure of it. That does ring a bell, actually. The year after that was when the whole thing with my power happened. So I kind of pushed everything else to the back of my mind. Weird. We really did meet when we were kids. I was only joking about it before, but yeah, we really did. We really did. I'd forgotten all about it too, probably because it was a scary memory for me. I don't blame you. Still, you don't get coincidences like this every day. I'd be embarrassed to try and attribute it to something like fate, though. Yeah, you're right. Maybe if we'd realized sooner, sure. But it makes me happy to know it was you all along. Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. It's nothing at all. Typical tsundere stuff. Anyway, let's finish up with the bike, shall we? Yeah, sure. Rena and Alyssa worked together to finish the rest of the bike's maintenance, the two of them feeling somewhat awkward around each other due to their recent discovery. Upon their completion, they went to return the tool to Baron Schwarzer's study. Neat. Autotheles. That's pretty good, actually. An auto revive. Too bad I'll never use it because I'm never linking them together because Claire exists. And Claire is just better. Although, kind of curious about that now. What is your level 4 auto tier? I mean, it's more likely to actually come in handy, to be honest. Wait, hold on. What's the chance of Autotheles? 10% HP. Oh. Sometimes keep partner alive with 10% HP. Yikes. Okay. Can't believe we actually met when we were kids. Guess that doesn't change things much though, does it? Nothing's more important than the bonds we've developed as member of Class 7. Yeah, you really are looking at those tools and not the fucking shotgun. Okay, so all this is done. Let's go to the shop for the maid that I, for some reason, completely blank on the name of. Sharon. I thought her name was Sharon. I was like, wait, no, that's not it. That Sherazade is not in this game. What the fuck? Doing some shopping, Sharon. That's right. Since you'll be all gathering for a discussion in the Phoenix Wings, I thought I might help you out in the kitchen. I also thought I could prepare some food for your father, seeing as your mother has other business to attend to. That's awfully generous of you, thanks. With several Ouroboros members having recently revealed themselves to us, I can't help but assume they are up to something. I'd like you to know, Reen, that no matter what happens, my alliance will always lie with you and your classmates. Please ensure that whatever you decide on this afternoon is something you can do without regrets. Sharon, I swear we will. Glad to have your support. Till the end of time. It's great to know she's got our back, but she's still cooking for Dad. Maybe I can help her out with that. Well, even if you are looking out for us, that doesn't mean I can't help you out with cooking for my dad. Might as well try and pay him back a little bit for all those years of love and devotion, right? I'm sure your father would be overjoyed to hear you say that. As soon as I'm done with shopping, we can head over to the kitchen. Together, Reen and Sharon walked to the mansion. After seeing that Reen's mother was out, they started making a hearty meal for his father. Oh, so you're making Ymir-style borscht? Alright, what the fuck is borscht? That's German, but I don't know what that means. It's just a soup? Oh yeah, the ingredient sounds about right. Except I think that's meat. Oh no, it does have meat. Oh, what the fuck? It's like very red colored. A sour soup made with meat, stock, vegetables, and seasoning. soup made with beets and usually served with sour cream, associated with cuisine of the Eastern or Central Europe, especially Russia, Poland, and Ukraine. It looks pretty good. Good idea. It's got plenty of vegetable, and it should be great for warming him up to boot. Couldn't agree more. All of the protein in the meat I'll be using should help accelerate his recovery as well. Master Rean, could I trouble you to chop the vegetables? If you would, I'll set about preparing the meat and seasoning the soup. Sure. It's times like these where she seems like just any other maid. Takes me back to watching her cook for us in the dorm. It's hard to believe that she's actually an enforcer for Ouroboros sometimes. Ow. Something wrong? Heavens, you sliced your finger. Sorry, I should have been paying more attention. I didn't cut it too deeply though, so it should be fine. Oh no, that won't do at all. Will you hold still for a moment, please? I'll stop the bleeding. Of course! Sharon, what are you... This is so awkward. Yeah, this should do the trick. Sharon, I'm not sure it's a good idea to start sucking on people's finger out of the blue like that. Any particular reason? I'll bring you a bandage, so please wait in the adjacent room. She's messing with me again, isn't she? There we are, all better. Please leave the rest of the work for me. You should give your fingers time to heal. You're probably right. I'm sorry that I couldn't be of more help. You need not be sorry, Master Rean. You made a valuable contribution as it was. It brought back memories of Lady Alyssa's younger days, too. Whenever she fell and scraped her knees, she would always start crying for me to come and help her. Ah, how sweet. I can picture how embarrassed she'd be if she'd learned Sharon was telling people this. Come to think of it, if you've been working for the Rainford family for... You've been working for the Rainford family for a while now, haven't you? 7 years, in fact. It was shortly after Mr. Rainford It was shortly after Mr. Rainford's passing. Please don't tell me you killed Mr. Rainford? And then just felt guilty and got adopted or something stupid like that? Cannot begin to thank Madam Chairman Irina enough for giving me the chance she did. It was only thanks to her kindness that I was able to begin a new life under her employ. Does that mean you've never been a maid before she hired you, then? Where were you before that? Oh. As you no doubt suspect, I lived as an enforcer. The mission given to me by Ouroboros was what first led me to meet her, and she wasted no time in trying to hire me. I served in both capacity concurrently after that. You won't find many executives who would knowingly hire an agent of Ouroboros. She never ceases to amaze, huh? She certainly doesn't. Nonetheless, it was thanks to her that I was able to find a new path of my own. It's too late for me to turn back and change what's already been done, but she was willing to give me a different future. What do you mean? Oh, nothing. I was simply thinking out loud. I really hope I'm wrong. Regardless of what happened in the past, my love for the Rainford family will never waver. Nor will my devotion to Class 7, Master Rean. I shall continue to do all that I can to serve you. Thank you. I know we can always count on you. And everyone else knows that too. I hope we'll always stay fondly in your thoughts, Sharon.
After the conversation was finished, Sharon returned to preparing Baron Schwartz's meal, and after helping however he could until his mother returned, Reen left them to finish by themselves. Oh damn, already Link 3? I wish I could just cheat my way and get like all the items because everyone's gonna be rank 3. Go to Curia, that's random. I will take your father his meal a little later on. In the meantime, you should start preparing for your upcoming discussion. Don't worry, I'll be sure to cook you all a fine meal for that too. Everyone you've met, students from the academy, your instructor, all the citizens from all the town you've visited. They've all left their mark on you, and I know you want to help them, and just as much, I could be more proud of you. Reen. Still getting admonished. Okay, so next up is Claire and Maliam. Let's do the bad one first. Why are they all separate? What the fuck? I'm super bored, so I think I might check out the souvenir shop. What kind of stuff do you think they've got there? Think it's cool? We're about to have a major discussion about our class's future. How can you be bored? Okay, don't answer that, but you could at least brainstorm something to contribute to the discussion. Nope! You know I'm never gonna come up with anything, and no matter what you decide, it doesn't change things for me. One way or another, Lemmy and I are gonna keep on fighting with you guys. Just pick a path and we'll bust it open. Good to know, but we do value your opinion, so you might want to think things over. Maybe looking at some souvenir would help clear my head. I really want tea right now. My throat is fucked. But I would take time to boil the water. Tell you what, why don't I join you? I've been there tons of times, so you know I'll be able to recommend something else, something nice. Just move that down a little. There you go. Really, you're the best, Reen. Okay, let's go, go, go. Man, there really is a bunch of unusual stuff here. Pretty good selection for a place smack dab in the boonies. That's partly thanks to Master Cafe. He always brings things when he comes to visit. Like those manju, for example. They're a confectionery item from the East that have been tweaked a bit. Whoa, they look really good. You think Lecter would like them? Oh, so he's the one you're buying a souvenir for? You got it. Oh yeah, he barely knows anything about Lecter, huh? He bought me a little Mishy strap when he was over in Crossbill, so I want to get him something too. I kind of want it to be something he can always keep with him over something that's gonna go bad like food, though. That's a good point. I thought he was missing, though. No one's heard from him since he was in Crossbill, right? Yeah, well, I'm sure he's fine. I mean, he's Lecter, and it'd take more than a war to finish him off. Claire and I survived, so I can't imagine he wouldn't. He's just gonna show up one day like, "Hi," and that will be it. Little. Well, at least you trust him, I guess. Then again, that makes sense. I mean, you Iron Bloods probably think of each other like siblings, right? Or, I don't know, do you? Though, if that's the case, that makes Chancellor Osborne your dad, maybe? You know, I've never really thought about it. Especially with Gramps. I've got siblings, sure, but hard to say that someone feels like a parent when you never had one. What?
What does she mean she never had any parents? I don't know what's gonna happen to us Iron Bloods now, though. Claire's got her job in the RMP that she can't do even without Gramps around. But without him there to give me orders and all my old missions finished, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, really. I'm not needed as a piece on his game board anymore. Don't think like that, William. Well, let me say this. Even if you're not needed on some game board, you are needed by us. And not as a piece, you're needed as a very important classmate and friend. Really? Can't tell you what you should do with your life from here on. But what I can tell you is that we are here for you. And even if you don't know what to do with yourself now, I'm sure you'll figure things out eventually, with or without us. Maybe you're right. I do kind of feel like sticking with you guys will help me figure something out. And speaking of figuring stuff out, I'm buying a manju. My stomach's gurgling just looking at it. Aren't you supposed to be buying a souvenir for Lecter? Well, whatever. You seem happier now, I guess that's what matters most. Green bought Milliam a Emir Manju, which she scarfed down in typical Milliam fashion and as they left the shop. Oh, goodness. Hey, Claire. Captain Claire, is something wrong? Hello, Reen. It's nothing major. I just received an update from one of my men that contained some information I found personally relevant. Oh, well, I won't pry, but at the risk of sounding condescending, try not to push yourself too hard. Today's one of the few chances we'll get to rest. I appreciate the concern. Still, you have bigger things to worry about than my well-being, like the future of Class 7, for example. And with the town's defense as solid as they are, now's the perfect time to sit back and figure all of that out. She's putting on a brave face, but I can tell she's more exhausted than she's letting on. Well, since we're so well defended, why don't we both take a little time to unwind? They have billiards at the Phoenix Wing if you're interested. What do you say? Well, given how many people we have trying to keep the town safe, sure, I'll take you up on that offer. Boy, these are big balls. Figure she'd be really good at it. Can't believe you just pocketed all the balls in one shot. What? What kind of calculation is she doing to just pocket everything in one go? What kind of crack is she on? Fortunately, they all move exactly how I calculated that they would. I'm sorry, I've ended the game before you even had the chance to take a shot, haven't I? Thinking about it, games like these seems like exactly the kind of thing you'd be good at. That's probably walking into a bear trap the moment I invited you. Granted, I should have at least tried to hold back a little, sorry. Lecter would have done a better job at making the game more enjoyable for both sides. All the while leaving certain element of the chance to keep things interesting. That lines right up with my impression of him too. I always did peg him as a trickster. Still, I wish I was a better player. I'd be able to put a halfway decent fight in that case. Well, now, how about I give you a few pointers while we're here? You don't mind? Not at all. I can teach you some valuable skills that are guaranteed to help. Making good use of them will be down to you, but they should allow you to improve your score when playing. Well, if you're sure you don't mind. Captain Claire then started happily teaching Green how to play more effectively. She made even an explanation on complicated issue and technique sound simple, going through every step with limitless kindness and patience. And thanks to that, he was able to improve an astonishing amount in a relatively short period of time. Well done, that's the 9-ball pocketed as well. Thanks. To be honest, this is the first time I've been able to pocket all the balls without making a single mistake. You really are a natural at teaching. I wouldn't have been able to do anything at all if you weren't such a capable pupil. That. If you have any other question, feel free to ask. I'm happy to keep practicing with you if you're up for it. Really? You're a kind person, Captain. What makes you say that? Well, it's true. You went out of your way to help us countless times on our field studies. And now you've chosen to accompany us here and help with the protecting the village. It's easy to forget sometimes that you're part of the RMP or an Iron Blood. It feels like you're always there watching over us from the shadows. And I really do appreciate it. I think you're overstating how much I've really done. I'm a Thor's graduate as well, after all, so I can't help but want to look out for others from the academy. In some ways, I just want to act like I'm still here, looking out for my classmates like an upperclassman would. Well, whatever your reasons, that doesn't change that I'm still grateful. I can say for sure, seeing as I only have a younger sister, but if I had an older one, I have a feeling she would be just like you. Okay? Captain? What was that all about? Don't mind me. Please try to think of it as nothing more than a meaningless gesture. Well, if you say so. Regardless, I intend to continue doing whatever I can to aid you in the future. My primary duty may be to serve the RMP and carry out the will of Chancellor Osborne, but I have no reason to believe that I'll ever be anything other than an ally to you in Class 7. I wouldn't have it any other way. I know that any help you can give will go a long way for us. While Rean still had no idea what prompted her sudden embrace, he wasn't able to press the subject further. Their conversation now over, they silently made their way back outside. That was cute. That was cute. Jesus Christ, level 4. Alright. Sorry to spring that on you all of a sudden. I'm fine now, though. Please try to focus on what you and your classmates will do next for now. If I can help you in any capacity as an RMP officer, I will. Alright, so I'm going to do the new difficulty or whatever. We're almost halfway through the Yapathon, damn. That jump. Oh, I just saw that one. Yeah.
Did it!
Nice work. Here you go. Passion leggings. Oh, hey. The 7,200 coin or whatever. Oh, and take this too. It's a new board that's gotten real popular among youngsters. Okay. Oh, that looks a lot better than what I had in mind. I thought it was like a white board with purple dots all over. I was like, what? I guess I'm going to do Emma next. You should probably follow your guys' example and figure out what we're gonna do next, to be honest. Hopefully we'll be able to keep working with you guys. Might be easier now that Sarah showed up again. I'm down if you are. There we go. But yeah, leave worrying about guild stuff to us. You guys got your own stuff to take care of. It's so wonderful to be back with Celine again. Now I can focus on how I should act from here on out, and that will be a particularly easy decision. Yeah, we are glad to have you waiting in on the matter, though. I just remembered, there's something I need to buy from the store in the village. Oh? I can't tell you what it is, I'm afraid. It's a secret. I have no idea what she's talking about, but she sure looks happy about it. Okay, now I'm getting curious. I know selling's not allowed, but do you mind if I join you with your shopping? If it's okay, I mean. I know to shop here pretty well, so I might be able to help you find whatever it is you're looking for. Really? That would be lovely. But you've got to stay here, Celine. Rean and I can handle this on our own, so don't even try to follow us. Fine, whatever. All the secrecy's creeping me out anyway. Rean and Emma left a slightly sulky Celine behind and took off to the store to buy whatever it was Emma was searching for. Here we go, the color looks just right too. That's wool, right? I didn't know you could knit. I used to do it quite often back home actually. I've been working on a scarf for Celine for a while now as a sort of reunion present. It's almost done too, but I ran out of wool, so I came here to buy some more. Oh really? In that case, why not finish it in our living room? That way you should be able to work on it without her finding out about the surprise. That sounds like an excellent idea. Thank you, Rean. After showing Emma to the mansion's living room, Rean decided to sit and accompany her as she worked, the both of them enjoying the soothing warmth of the fire. Oh, okay, I see the motion. I made some tea, Emma. Wow, that looks great so far. Why, thank you, Reed. I think this deep blue color will really suit her personally. Yeah, definitely. I can't wait to see how it will look when it's done. It's nice to see how close the two of you are. Close? Do you really think so? She's certainly important to me, but at the same time, she's not exactly pleasant to me most of the time either. I mean, yeah, Celine is kind of just a bitch there, right? She's a dick to everyone, but that's how she shows she cares. I don't think she means any harm by it. Don't tell her I said this, but she was really worried about you the whole time you were separated. Yeah. I know for a fact that she cares about you, even if she has a tough time putting it into words. Really? Thanks for telling me. We've been together since the day I was born, but I guess I still have a hard time reading her. Once I began training to become a full-fledged witch, she became my familiar. So in a sense, she's like a sister to me. Really? I'm kind of jealous. As far as siblings go, it's like the two of you can be...
It's like you two can be completely open with one another. But when it comes to Elise, I always find myself holding back from saying what I'm really thinking. You say that, but I'm sure Celine is still keeping plenty of things for me. I can certainly be more open with her than I can with Vita, though, at least. If you don't mind me asking, how are the two of you related anyway? You said she was something of a sister to you when we first found out her true identity. She's a sister in the sense that we both trained to become witches together. I always admired and looked up to her, both for her skill in witchcraft and her beautiful voice. Even now, I feel I'll never be able to catch up to her in terms of raw talent. I see. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. All you can do is keep trying, really. I suppose. One thing is for certain, you won't be able to catch up with her in a day. You didn't learn how to knit that scarf in a day, right? That took time. Catching up to Vita shouldn't feel any different. All you can do is keep trying to better yourself. When you put it that way, you have a plan. You have a point. Thank you for the encouragement, Rean. I feel a lot better now. Well, that came out of nowhere. Eventually, Emma finished knitting the scarf and promptly delivered it to Celine. While she may not have put it in words, it was obvious from her purring that she was very pleased. Where's the scarf at? Just a human to make a scarf for a cat. What in the world does that even qualify as a good idea? You're supposed to be resting, not wasting your energy. How she's so shy. Yes, Celine, leave me alone. I'm glad that Celine ended up liking the scarf after all. Even if she is still too embarrassed to wear it. I'm not embarrassed. I'm just distraught that you wasted your time and energy making something for me. Make sure you get some rest, okay? I will. They're so happy together. There's got to be some place where we can unwind together. In that case, why don't the three of us head out to the footbath? You've got more than enough time, and it's a great place to relax. Oh, that does sound like a good idea. Inviting a cat to take a bath? Yeah, I'll pass, thanks. Suit yourself, Celine. We'll see you later, then. Suit yourself, dum-dum. This feels wonderful. Celine was right. About what? She mentioned about how the hot spring of Ymir have the ability to promote mana recovery for those who use them. Perhaps it's due to there being a spirit vein nearby, giving them the protection of the spirit. The protection of the spirits? Really, that's interesting. It's a shame Valimar can jump in here with us then. That's very true. Oh. Emma, your glasses have all fogged up, you know. Oh, oops, I forgot to take them off. She really does look way better without the glasses. You didn't need to get that worked up about it. Although, come to think of it. What is it? You're staring an awful lot. Oh, sorry, it's just something that's been bugging me for a while. Your eyesight isn't really all that bad, is it? You noticed? Things get a little blurry, but it's not a major issue if I use a little witchcraft to compensate. I thought so. You weren't wearing them at our concert, but your choreography was still dead on. But why wear them if you don't need them? In a sense, they're symbolic of a witch's way of life. A witch must carry out their duty while nestled in the shadow of history.
your true nature, and you risk straying from the witch's burden and becoming swayed by basic emotion. Grandmother always said that to me ever since I was a little girl. Huh, that's funny. I always pictured your grandmother as this friendly old lady, but it sounds like she's actually pretty strict. She has to be, really. She's both the Exit Clan's elder and a very powerful witch. So she has a responsibility to guide us in all we do. Both Vita and I were scolded by her fairly often during our training. Yeah, I can see that now. But then one day, Vita broke a taboo and vanished from the village. Grandmother seems to want to find her and punish her for what she did. But as for me, all I want to do is talk with her and find out what made her do such a thing. If I could just learn. Sorry, Emma. What are you apologizing for? But you know, sometimes I wonder if I'm being too naive when it comes to Vita. Even still, I'd like to think I've grown at least a little. Maybe it's about time I stopped wearing these glasses too. I couldn't tell you why, but wearing them somehow makes me feel like I'm always keeping secrets from all of you. Oh, what the fuck? I mean, I do think 2 is the better option, but let me see if there's a difference in this happening. Honestly, it's crazy. I'm looking at the accessories for all of them. Sharon has a... I think they're all pretty good, which is rare. Usually it's like, you want to be with one particular, the rest can fuck off. Claire's is a 100% accuracy, 10% crit rate, so 10% chance of just follow-up. Sharon is cancel art 90% chance, Dylan plus 6, and then you have Toval with the halved. Oh, actually, it's not halved, it's only reduced by a third when you get the item. Interesting. Well, only a third, it's still a lot. Alright, well, there's no talk to it, so I'm just going to say this. That's what you want to do, I say you go ahead and do it. I think going without them would really suit you personally. Really? Still, whether you choose to wear them or not, or you're a witch or not for that matter, you're still the same Emma will always love, don't forget that. Thanks, Reed. That's such a sweet thing to say. I do prefer her without the glasses. It looks really silly on her, I feel. Oh, yeah. That's true. You can stack the 2 of them. I mean, I kind of just prefer... I personally kind of prefer the one from Sharon, because the thing with Sharon is that with that thing, she's able to just like you're able to put that on someone who doesn't have impede, and it still work as impede, so you can still block stuff, which is really useful. Because like Claire cannot inflict impede, for instance. None of her move does impede unless you freeze them, I guess, which kind of works. And I don't use spell all that often, just because, yeah, the delay kind of fucks it up. You almost need Toval's thing to make them work, at least early in the game. Because Cast 1 is just not cutting it. At least that's how it feels to me. Maybe I'm just wrong or whatever. But yeah. I also quite like the one from Claire, just because, hey, crits are not exactly all consistent, but being able to get the 5 for like that extra bit of damage is always nice. But it's definitely the weakest one. Oh yeah. Well, I think Sharon's would be a bit more useful, but I guess it's a fair it's a bit niche. But the extra delay it inflicts is always nice. Yeah, yeah, for sure. I think I'll probably give it to Claire, but I'm not sure. I mean, it's funny because if I give it to Claire and she's using her AoE, she's gonna have like 30% crit chance, which is really silly. Or I could give the accuracy to someone else. Because the accuracy is also really nice. It's weird because this is the first game in the series where accuracy matters. Like, not even in Cold Steel 1 did I feel like accuracy was, like, really useful. But in this game specifically, oh my god, accuracy is so ass. You constantly miss hits. It feels like you have, like, a 80% chance to hit on everything, so you always have a decent shot at just missing. So any bit of accuracy is just like a massive like godsend. Even for like your sides, accuracy is good because at the end of the day, if you can't hit, you don't get CP. Oh boy, another 6. Damn. Oh, I know. Like, for the enemies that I genuinely am not meant to be hitting, because of magic, I get that. But even enemies that you aren't, like, enemies that are meant to be hit by, like, whatever the fuck, I still feel like I missed a fair bit. That shit was super obnoxious early in the game, because you just miss and then you just get inflicted by confusion. Or poison. Absolutely awful. I get why it is like that, but damn. Oh boy, 4 people in there. Damn. Wait. Contain 2 bonding events. Oh, okay, I have 6. Okay. I thought I had 4. I was like, wait, hold on. Do I have enough bonding points for this? Oh, there's Gaius as well, huh? Wait, that's 5. Hold on. I see contain 2 for like so many characters. Oh, wait, hold on. There's 4 characters. Eustace is 2. Sarah is 2, apparently. Laura is 2, but that one's done. I'm at 2, but that's done. Oh, okay. Okay. Figured a quiet church would be a perfect place to sit and think about what we can do, but so far it hasn't done me much good. There has to be something we can do to help the people of Erebonia, but what?
Yeah, though hopefully whatever we decide on will help people in Nord too. There's got to be something that only we can do that will help better people's lives. We just need to figure out what. That's about the point I'm at. Still, if we keep thinking it over, I'm sure the winds and the goddess will grant us their inspiration eventually. Give me a moment, be like, I thought he was meaning to say the winds of the goddess. I was like, wait, no, they're two different entities. What? This does actually seem like a pretty good place to brainstorm. Maybe I should join in for a while. You know, now that I think about it, there's someone I'd like you to meet. A friend of mine, in fact. A friend of yours. Yep, follow me, I'll introduce you. You should be in the village right now. What? Is this friend of yours here? I can't sense anyone. I suppose even you would have trouble sensing him, especially if you're trying to sense a person. What am I looking for if he's not a person? Here he is. It's Sieg MK2! Is that a hawk? Huh, looks like the one who helped save us from the Jaegers in Nord. The very same, in fact. He's a friend of mine who watches over the Nord Highlands from above. His name's Zio. He was named after one of the warriors who fought alongside Emperor Dracos during the war. It even goes scree like Sieg! He looks so cool up close. But what's he doing all the way here? Your guess is as good as mine. I spotted him on the roof of the Phoenix Wing last night. He might have followed our scent. All the way from Nord, though? That's quite a distance. Wonder why he would follow us. Wish I could say for sure, but I'd like to think he wants to lend us his aid. He watched us slip up a few times during our battle, so I imagine he thinks he could make things better. Scream. I see, well, he's already gotten us out of a bind once. And if he's got your glowing endorsement, he'll make a hell of an ally. Okay, welcome to the team. Whoa. I think he's trying to say that he has no intentions of getting too friendly with us. He'll just watch over us from above like he did before, lending us his aid when he sees fit. Hey, that works too. In that case, thanks for watching our back, Zio. It's great. Phew, we're finding new allies left and right these days, aren't we? It certainly feels that way. Though, I bet he sees us more as weaklings in need of protection than allies. Either way, I'm sure his support will be invaluable in the days ahead. Yeah, I don't doubt that. And I could say the same about yours. Likewise. He quietly watched Zio fly off in the distance before returning to the church together. Oh, cool. Allows him to summon Zio to do damage in a line. Okay, I mean... Impede! Oh hey, he did have Impede before. That's cool. What was the power of Zio to Hog? On balance plus 30. I mean, it's better than the wolf. The fucking summoned Zeeg or whatever his name was. Zate, I think it was his name. With Tio, where it's just like, I spawned a wolf. Wolf, I just do what the fuck I want. I'm just gonna do a normal attack this time. Or I'm just gonna buff up everyone and give them like fucking boosting their action time or giving them speed up. Or it's like, oh okay. One is not quite on the same level as the other. Damn. I'm sure Zio will keep watching out for us. But now that we know we've got a captive audience, we have to make sure we don't disappoint him. Still, as long as we're together, I'm sure we'll make him proud. I saw Lord Rufus a number of times back when I worked at the palace. I even saw him learning falconry from Lord Tio at a competition in Aimdall. He really seems to be enjoying himself too. It's truly a shame that they're now on opposite side. Never mind reminiscing, I have meals to prepare. I'll be sure to supply you with the finest food Ymir has to offer during your meetings today. I think Sarah has 2 as well. Yeah, Sarah has 2. So it's 2 Sarah events, 2 uses, and 1 Elliot. Oh boy, here we go. Well, seeing as Stovall and Miles are safe, I'm guessing all the bracers here in Erebonia are probably okay. Wish I could say the same for our colleagues over at Crossbell though. Can't even get in touch with Wenzel. Yours? We go back a ways, yeah. He used to be registered as a bracer here, but eventually he packed up and moved to Crossbell. Anyway, leave worrying about the guild to us. You've got enough on your plate as it is. Let's focus on what move you guys are gonna make next. If you feel like you need a break, I'd be happy to join you though. Actually, I'm curious. Does she have a, like, weird thing going for her, equip-wise? Even she doesn't. Odd. Well, fuck it. Sounds nice, actually. Would you mind hanging out for a while? Striking while the iron's hot, I see. Alright, I could use a company. I was actually thinking of heading to the tavern for a drink or two. What do you say to a little change of venue? That's fine with me, but I'll stick with living the dry life. Figured you'd say that. Come on, then. No sooner had they arrived at the tavern did Sarah ask Geralt for alcohol recommendation. After she offered to pay, Reen settled for a ginger ale. On a ginger ale. Ugh. This is the good stuff. It's got a very mellow taste, but it's sweet and refreshing too. I had no idea you could make something so good out of rice of all things. It's a kind of alcohol from the east that Master Caffey brought here, I believe. Geralt said it's named Junmai Shu. What the fuck? I was expecting soju, but okay. That Master Caffey sure knows his stuff. He sounds like a man I'd love to drink the night away with. Oh boy. I mean, probably? Considering her taste is older men, probably. You've always been a bit of a heavy drinker, so I'm pretty sure he'd take you up on that, if you asked. But you might want to cut down on the booze. With things so shaky now, you never know when you need to take action. I know. I'm not planning on getting myself plastered when you've got that discussion later on, so don't freak out. I think I've earned a bit of alcoholic relaxation time personally. Nah. After all, I went cold turkey while I was hiding. It was torture. Would you deny your poor instructor some sweet relief? Sure, relief, let's call it that. What have you been doing all this time anyway? We didn't hear so much as a rumor about you. Well, I was just lying low, gathering what information I could through connection from my guild years. Information about what was going on elsewhere in the country, the capital in particular, that kind of stuff. In the capital? Did you manage to find anything out? No more than you did yourselves, sad to say. The Noble Alliance is doing a great job of keeping information from leaking out of the city. After that, I decided to sneak into the Cruzen province to follow the Alliance movement from there. And that was when I ended up getting in contact with Eustace. I see. Pretty impressive you were able to do so much on your own. I mean, she literally just said that she failed, but go off. Well, working alone and gathering information are two things that I had to get used to during my guild years, so it was nothing new to me. If anything, I'm more impressed with everything you've managed to do. I was glad to see everyone here was okay after that Jaeger attack too. Sounds like it was high-ranking corps. Yeah, the Northern Jaegers under the orders of Duke Alberea. Fortunately, there were no fatalities, even if the experience was pretty traumatic for everyone. Dad's woken up now too, so there's been no real long-term damage there. We had the goddess blessing in that respect. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to help when you needed it most, Rain. You don't need to apologize. You couldn't possibly have known what was gonna happen. Is something wrong? You look distracted all of a sudden. No, it's nothing. I was just thinking about what a relief it is that your dad's okay. He always seemed like such a pleasant man, especially for a noble. Handsome too. Oh no. She's after our dad? I don't like where this is going. You know he's married, ma'am. Oh, relax, I'm just kidding. Anyway, all that aside, you've made it this far. You can make it the rest of the way too. Just keep your eyes on the future, and that starts by deciding what to do next. You're right, we'll all be counting on your support. This stuff is awesome. Can you at least let me finish before you wind up passed out on the floor? After finishing her drink, Reen led an ever-so-tipsy instructor Sarah back to the Phoenix Wings. Oh my goodness. Deadliest... Oh, come on. That's boring. All those drinks got me feeling kinda sleepy. Can't afford to doze off during your discussion later. Maybe I should go out and get some air. A little exercise always sobers me up faster for some reason. How about it? Wanna join me? Sure. Alright then, I'm up for it. You are attaboy, Rain. Actually, since we've got plenty of morning left to fritter away, I've got an idea. What would you say to a little one-on-one training? Sounds good to me, just maybe don't rough me up too much. Well, let's take this somewhere a bit less populated then, shall we? Okay, yeah. Together, Reen and Sarah headed out onto the highway. Fuck. But there they found a nice quiet area to hold their impromptu training session. You've definitely gotten stronger while I've been away. Good to see that getting that knight of yours hasn't caused you to start slacking on your training. I'm still no match for you, though.
She's holding back, but only just. I think if I really try, I might just be able to beat her. She clearly wants me to do it, and if that's what she wants, then I'll show her just how much I've improved. You're all fired up now, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Let's pick things up where we left off. Right. Come on, that all you got? I hope it isn't, because you're not gonna be able to rescue your sister or the princess if that's the best you can do. Remember when I said you were the center of Class 7? Well, I still feel that way even now. I won't rest easy until I know that Center's capable of beating me on his own at least once. I'm so sorry. Are you alright, Rean? Yeah, I'm fine. Just... I should have known I was no match for you. Phew. No, that was your victory, not mine. What do you mean? I knew that last attack of yours was going to be far more powerful than I thought you were capable of, so I was forced to stop holding back in order to block it. That's a victory in my book. Clearly, all that stuff you've been doing's been great for your training. That animation, man. Bro just slid forward. But fast. I'd really like to think so. I chalked that one up to luck personally. I wasn't even trying. It was more like my body acted on its own. I'm going to need a lot more practice before I can pull off feats like that at will. If you understand that, then I need say no more. But don't worry, I'm sure that if you train enough, you'll be able to do it. Have faith in yourself, yeah? You've got both the potential and the mindset to achieve great things. Now try. Now exhausted, the two of them went back to the village. I don't even want to think about how badly that last attack could have hurt him. I feel like this war is causing the old me to resurface. Uh-oh. Have a little faith in yourself, Rean. You've got the potential and the right... Oh, yeah. Just the same thing. Eustace is over here. Deciding what our class should do has proven more difficult than expected. Still, I left Barry hard so I could make my own decision about my life. I'll make this one for myself too. Even if the decision is yours, the burden doesn't have to be. House Albarea's problems concern every single one of us. There's no reason that you need to sort all of this out. There's no reason you need to sort out all of this out on your own. We've been with you long enough. That's not gonna change. Thank you, but I'm aware. I bet a break would help him clear his mind, and make better decisions. Should I drag him into one? Sure. Hey, want to come look after Arthur with me for a bit? Arthur? Who the fuck is Arthur? What in blazes is Arthur? Oh, was that the name of our family's horse? Oh! Oh! I completely forgot the name of his horse. Since you're kind of a horse expert, I'd really appreciate it if you could help me out with him for a bit. Why not? I'd like to see him myself. Lead on. This is a fine horse. It has a strong air of dignity about him, much like the young horses back at the academy. Yeah, he does. He's pretty friendly too, isn't he? He's been here since Dad took me in, so he's getting up there in years. But he's still got the same energy. That still takes him out hunting along with Bato. I see. I imagine his dignified appearance is a result of much experience then. He does appear to be in dire need of some exercise, however. His muscles aren't quite as defined as they should be.
Wow, I'm amazed that you could tell. You're not in the riding club for nothing. He hasn't had a chance to get out and about since Dad was injured, so that's probably why. And if we can, I'd like to do something about that. What say you to giving him a good brushing before we take him out? I think he'd like that a lot, actually. After brushing Arthur and giving him all the care and adoration a horse could dream of, Breen and Eustace took him out on the mountain path. He seems really happy to be out of the village. It's been quite a while since he last had the chance. So it appears. I imagine that he would rather go out hunting with his master, however. Horses are always far more comfortable with their usual rider. My family and the riding clubs are no exception. That makes sense, but with Dad's injuries, I don't think he'd be fit to go out hunting anytime soon. Speaking of the riding club, do you have any clue what's going on back at Tor's? You were the one who managed to get the bike out of there, so I figured you might know something. Mind you that I was only able to do so through the Noble Alliance. I tried to make use of my position as a member of House Alberia as best I could. Unfortunately, my authority pales in comparison of Father or Rufus, so I'm afraid that was the most I could do. What a shame. Still, I appreciate you trying. I really do owe you a lot, even for little things like helping me look after Arthur. I hardly think I deserve your thanks. Being my father's son, some of the responsibility for his disgraceful action falls on my shoulders as well. I have a duty to do all within my power to atone for that to both Baron Schwarzer and Ymir's people. I'm sure my brother feels similarly, even if he appears to be prioritizing his role in the Civil War at the moment. Like I said back in Barrier Hard, there's no reason for you to feel responsible for what happened here. I understand that you're concerned about your father and your brother, but dwelling on the past benefits no one. All we can do is keep moving forward. We do have a point. No burden out there exists that you should have to shoulder alone. Not as long as you're a member of Class 7. As long as we're together, we'll be able to carry the weight of any burden. One would think I'd be used to how our class works by now, and the Imperial nobility should show its spirit through action over words. Exactly. We both know what we need to do. We swore it to another when we fought that moment. When we fought that moment, you came back to us. Oh, yeah. It's such a weird sentence. That makes no sense in my head. Indeed, and I fully intend to do as promised. The two continues walking along the path with Arthur a little longer, that then eventually turned and descended the mountain. Of course, upon the return to Ymir, they gave him a generous helping of food before going back to Phoenix Wing. Rean and Eustace reached rank 3, Art Support. Two to go. We're like 13 deep. Dang, we've been at it for 90 minutes. Despite the fact that I'm still freezing after all that time outside, perhaps I should head over to the tavern and get a hot cup of tea. That should make planning our next move easier. I wouldn't mind a cup of tea. A nice cup would hit the spot right now, actually. Mind if I take alone? I'll help you brainstorm. No objection here. Rean and Eustace then walked to the tavern, and both of them ordered their tea as any fine Erebonian gentleman would. Oh, you're here, Rean. Hey, Alf. Hey, Kiki. Hey, hello. Welcome to our tavern. Thank you for your hospitality. Are the two of you going off to play somewhere? Uh-huh. We're not sure what we want to do, though. I wish we could have more snow like the last time you were here. That'd be fun. Please, no. I'm glad to see you're back to your usual cheerful self, Ulf. I was horrified when I heard those Jaeger had used you as a hostage, but you don't seem too worse for wear. They did? It was no big deal, and Mr. Barron saved me in the end. He's just trying to act tough. He spent hours crying afterward. No, I didn't. Anyway, now that we've run into you, maybe you could come play with us? We haven't been able to play together in forever. I don't know, we've got a pretty busy afternoon ahead of us. I see no harm in joining them. We can't spare too long, but we could certainly play for a little while. Really? Yay! Okay, let's go wait outside then. Rean, like, what the fuck? What do you mean? I'm not part of this. What's gotten into him? Rean, he feels guilty. It's... You should know this after like the last 50 times it's been outlined. You dumb fuck. Rean and Eustace were then led outside by Ulf and Kiki, and after a brief debate on what to play, they decided to go with the classic hide and seek. Everyone ready? Ready. Haha, found you, Kiki. Already? Well, that's boring. Okay, now find everyone else. Found you, Rean. Wow, you couldn't have picked a place that was less obvious? Well, of course it's going to be easier to find me if both of you are looking for me. Guess it just leaves Eustace. Okay, come on, let's go find him. Huh? What you doing there, Eustace? Nothing, now go away. There he is, found him. That didn't take long. You all suck at hide and seek, says the one that got found first. Huh? You're playing hide and seek? That sounds fun, I want to play too. Poor Eustace. After Milliam joined in, they all played hide and seek for a short while longer, with each of them taking turn at being the seeker. Man, children really do have unlimited energy. I'd say a certain classmate of ours has far too much energy even by those standards. Still, I can never quite become used to playing outside. It's been a while since I last played outside like this. Wasn't expecting you to join in either. I know you're always a hit with kids and all, but still. I wanted to do something to raise their spirits a little. The sooner that boy can forget that awful memory of being taken as an hostage, the better. So that was what you were trying to do. Rean is so dense, brother. Holy shit. I think a diamond is less dense than he is. That's really nice of you, Eustace. Still, you don't need to worry so much. The children of Ymir are made of sturdier stuff than you think. The thing we can do is make sure they never have to go through anything like that again. Indeed. I, for one, have no intention of allowing my father to do anything so foolish ever again. But I know that I won't be able to stop him alone. I hope to have all of you standing at my side. That goes without saying. As both nobles and member of Class 7, we have a duty to do whatever we can. Okay. unfortunately spent more time outside than in, but the exercise did a reasonable job of warming me up. Though after all of that recreation, it's time for me to really start thinking. I need to decide how I should best act, both as a member of this class and as a noble of the Empire. Alright, Elliot's left. Come here, boy. I'm just as perplexed about what to do next as you are. A bouncing idea of Elliot might help me think of something, but again, no dice. I'm afraid my thought process hasn't been much better. It goes without saying that saving Elise, Princess Alphen, and your dad takes top priority for me. We need to consider the country as a whole before we commit to something. The war has taken away our right to be selfish, which means we need to weigh in on more than just what we want. As nice as it would be to abuse Valimar, not Validar, what the fuck, this is not Awakening, Valimar's power willy-nilly. Sitting in here brings back memory. Remember trying to lock down ideas for our concert in the middle of our trip? Guess it wasn't that long ago, but it feels like another lifetime, especially since Crow was with us then. Yeah, it really does. But it's not another lifetime, is it? It's this one. There's no reason that all of us hanging out here and having fun has to stay a thing in the past. The only hard part is figuring out how to make that a reality again, which is admittedly pretty hard, but I'm thinking of ways to make it happen. It doesn't really sound like he's getting anywhere. Maybe a break would help clear his head. Come on, Elliot, let's take a break. The more frustrated you get over not being able to think of anything, the less likely it is that you actually will. Yeah, I guess you're right. I know just the thing to clear my head. You used to play the lute, right? If it's still around, can we take a look at it? Rean and Elliot managed to scrounge up Rain's old lute from the darkest depths of the dimension. Instrument in hands, the two of them headed over to the tavern. Well, we managed to get permission to play here, but I've got to say I'm feeling pretty tense about this. I haven't touched this lute in forever, so playing it in front of a crowd all of a sudden is a bit... You'll be fine, just play it like you played the guitar during the festival. One of the best things about music is that it's made with any combination of instruments. Well, if you insist, I'll give it a go. Better to try and fail than not try at all, right? And so the two started to play alongside one another. To their relief, the customer in the tavern seemed to enjoy the performance, even giving them a round of applause when it was over. Phew, that was actually pretty fun. See, I told you it would be fine. And not being up on stage or having lights in your face takes off a lot of the pressure too. I sometimes used to perform like this at the concert cafe back at home. Oh really? Still, I'm guessing it'd be even more fun if I could play Ulf as well as you do. I don't know if I'm really as good as you make me sound, Rain. I've got a lot of practice ahead of me if I decide to pursue a career in music, emphasis on the if. That's right, your dad's finally given you permission to go through with it if you want. Have you started giving it any serious thoughts yet? Yeah, a bit. Not that I'm getting anywhere. I'm happy to have his arrival, but it's still not a decision I can make lightly. It's probably silly to even be thinking about it now. I mean, we need to focus on getting through this war first. Not at all. There's nothing wrong with giving thought about your future when you can. You're right that it's something you can't take lightly, and it's still hard to tell now how things will be after the war ends. But if pursuing a life of music is what you decide to do in the end, you've got my full support too. Not just your dad's. Thanks, Fareen. But right now, we need to focus on our future as a class. Once the war's over, then we can start living for the future. Yeah, you're right. To thank Geralt for letting them perform there, Reen and Elliot helped clean up the tavern. Once they were finished, they happily walked back to the Phoenix Wing. Your bond with Elliot strengthened! Woo! 31 off! Damn. Holy shit. That's all 15 bonding points. Freaking 15! Goodness. I've still got some time left before the meeting starts. Ow! Bro managed to fit 36 hours in an afternoon. Or sorry, in the morning. Maybe I should go get some rest. What unseen bonding event? Eventually, the clock struck 12. How is it not 12 by then? Did I wake up at 1 in the morning? Like, come on. One by one, Class 7 began to make their way to the Phoenix Wing cafeteria. And once they had all gathered, they jumped right into discussing what they were going to do from that point forward. Perfect, got everything.
Oh, you went up a rank. Here's a little something from the guild.
Last I checked, that's 2 rank, dum-dum. Braveheart, okay. Invigorate, okay.
Keep it up. You should be proud of yourself.
Yeah. I missed nothing so far.
I've thought long and hard about it, and I think we as a class need to find a third way.
I'm so happy that this is voiced because, my god, my voice needs some rest.
A path of our own, separate from the ones the reformist and noble factions are taking.
A third way, you say? I do agree. It wouldn't feel quite right for us to directly support either side.
True. We might be military academy students, but we're still students.
Involving ourselves in a civil war isn't something we should take lightly. We might have a divine knight on our side, but we're still going to need to be very careful how we proceed.
Whatever we do, Valimar will certainly be at the center.
No doubt. We've all seen how powerful the Divine Knights are. If we use them right, we can intervene in the war as much as we want.
They're quite literally beings of legend. However, his potential influence on the war is all the more reason why he will need to be used cautiously.
What are we gonna do then? Even if we agree on not siding with either of the factions, I'm pretty sure each of us have different stuff we want to do. And different things that we have to do too.
Yeah, that's true. For my part, I need to rescue Elise and Princess Alphen from the Noble Alliance's clutches. Whether it's alone or with you guys, it's something I'll do.
There's no way you'll be alone for that. We're with you all the way. I'm concerned about Dad too, what with them having him under arrest.
I still can't get in contact with Fiona either. I'm glad I was able to see Dad, but I'm worried about her.
For me, I'm worried about Ruhr as a whole. It's a huge relief to see you're alright, Sharon, but Mother's still unaccounted for.
I'm sorry I can't do more to comfort you, my lady.
Comfort is not what she wants.
And I have no idea where Father's been for the past month.
I have a feeling they've all met up in their own ways.
I'm certain he must be well, but all the same.
They're probably all inside the Glorious now.
We're all worried about our families, I see.
Well, except except Machias's dad.
Hopefully, we can find some information on all of them before the fighting gets any more fierce.
I'm certainly not worried about the safety of mine. Although, suffice it to say, if we choose to intervene in the war, conflict with them is all but inevitable.
That goes for Zeno and Leo, too. They've been hired by the Noble Alliance, so I'd say it's likely we'll run into them in the future. Plus, Emma and I still need to talk to Vita. To see what exactly she's trying to do. To figure out what's so important to her that she was willing to break a taboo to do it.
That's true.
Whatever you decide to do, you'll have my full support. Just as the warriors of Nord did 250 years ago, I'm determined to fight to protect my second homeland and those who live within it.
Oh, same! We can do this!
It's interesting to know that, like, everyone has their own ambition except Millium and Guys. I mean, they have their own ambitions, but it's more like they want to protect rather than they want to take active action towards something.
I can back him up, right, Claire?
How could I say no? I have my own duties to take care of as part of the Railway Military Police, but I fully intend to support all of you with everything I have.
I'm thinking it's about time I return to helping the guild, actually. But I'll still be in touch with Sarah, so I'm sure I can lend a hand or two anytime you need it.
Naturally, I'd be overjoyed to continue serving as your dormitory's caretaker.
I'm your instructor, so you're stuck with me to the very end. Whatever you choose to do, you'll have my support. You're going to need to decide on a more specific course of action, though. Resolving to find a third way is a start, but only a start. It also leaves plenty of questions that need to be answered on top of it all.
Well, then how about this? Let's figure out right now whether or not we want to keep using Ymir as our base of operations.
Just so we're clear on this, there's a limit to how many people can use the Spirit Path at any one time. And with as many people as we have now, I'm not sure how useful it's going to be at this point.
And we're limited on how frequently we can use it.
Oh, right.
But we're also just as limited on
What
where
is
we can go
Celine
otherwise.
standing on?
We haven't exactly been the most subtle group around. Who's to say we could even operate elsewhere?
An astute point. The Noble Alliance will no doubt be even more wary of us than before.
In the end, no matter what we decide, we lose.
Indeed. Yet we're short on time, so a decision must be made now.
There's gotta be something that only we can do.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but I know it exists. And I'm sure that we'll find it. The best thing we can do now is keep talking things out until we find a way. There's no point in rushing into a decision.
Well, doesn't this look fun? Mind if I join in?
Why are you here?
What in the world?
It couldn't be.
Vita!
It's lovely to see you again, Emma. You were finally able to reunite with all of your classmates. I'm happy for you. Really, I am. The goddess was on your side after all, hmm?
Cut the crap, Vita. Have you been listening in all this time?
Where are you? I'm not far at all. Listen closely now.
That sounds just like...
Is that?
It's coming from above us!
Isn't that the Noble Alliance Force's flagship?
What's the Pantagruel doing here?
Damn it! I didn't think she'd tell the rest of their army where we were.
But why now?
Why? Because our preparations are finally complete.
Vita!
Vita, you're here. Yes, I am here, in the flesh. Good day to you all, Class 7. As nice as it would be to finally give you a hug, Emma, I wouldn't want to keep our guest of honor waiting any longer. So, without further ado...
Can't be. Isn't that... the Azure Knight? Crow.
Long time no see, guys. Sorry for dropping in on you like this, but I'm sure you know the drill by now. You ready to have some fun?
Is that really you, Crow?
If you manage to reduce the boss's HP by 50% within 40 turns, you get 3 AP. Okay. Alright.
There's no doubt about it.
See, you damn terrorist.
Come on!
Right! Heed my call! Valimar!
Acknowledged.
Then go the Ashen Knight! Surprisingly.
I'm not gonna lose this time! Because at the end of the day, he's just an obstacle that needs to be overcome. So lend me your power, Valimar!
Very well. Use my power as you see fit.
You've really taken to piloting since your last encounter, haven't you? I was hoping you would, and you didn't let me down. You boys have so much potential. But potential is only that. Potential. And you, Rean, might want to reevaluate just how many obstacles need overcoming.
This is bad.
Aren't those the Alliance's allies?
Long time no see, kiddos. You doing all right, Fee?
I see the purple lightning has joined your ranks.
Xeno. Leo.
Zephyr!
And a few members of Ouroboros, too. Guess all the big guys wanted a piece of us today.
And look, Sammy's here too!
Kindly stop referring to Clown Soleus with that bizarre nickname.
Ha ha! Ah, it's such a pleasure to visit this wintry wonderland once again.
Oh, it's a pleasure, all right. The time for my long-awaited revenge has finally come. Now you shall pay!
It's only been 2 days since you first fought them, you know.
This could pose a problem. Why send so many powerful allies here? And all at once?
You've proven to be rather formidable adversaries after all. It wouldn't do to underestimate you.
Rufus!
I'm pleased to see you all again, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. As for you, dear brother, I was told that you'd run away from home. So, you've finally gathered up the will to make the difficult choices life set at your feet, I presume. Even if those choices place you in my line of fire?
Yes, I have.
Fortunately, Rufus is just a snake now.
Can't believe he's shown up too.
The Noble Alliance is pulling out all the stops to finally get rid of us, aren't they?
Rean, we'll take care of everything here. You and Valimar have your own battle to fight.
Are you sure?
We're in for a real brawl out here, but a guy couldn't ask for better opponents.
Leave the battle on the ground to us.
We've no intention of backing down without a fight.
Wait, Sharon!
I know they're all strong, but still.
Well, what do you say we get started?
Here he comes!
I'm impressed. You managed to hold your own better than I expected you to. It's only been a month or so, but you've really grown as an Awakener, Rean.
Well, it's hard to go through the kinds of things I have without growing from the experience. And now that I've done all that, I'm going to be the one who takes you down!
No, you're not. I said you could hold your own, not that you could win. Remember, there's still a 3-year gap's worth of experience between us. And it's time you realize just how much of an impact that gap has.
That's enough, Crow!
Do they really stand a chance?
Well, they're putting up a good fight so far, but... Yeah, it's not looking good. They're outnumbered, for one thing.
Then it's time we lent them our aid.
Agreed. Weapons at the ready, guys.
Always in a rush, aren't you? Stay right where you are. I'll serve as your opponent today.
You will?
Wait, I won't have Rean for this? Or Claire? Oh, this is vile.
Trying to stop us from joining in?
I'd rather our intrusion cause as... I'll let you make the first move. It's been quite some time since I last instructed you in fencing, Eustace. I look forward to seeing how you've improved.
Wow.
His guard's perfect.
Stay alert. We'll need to put all we have into this battle to even stand a chance against him.
I would have it no other way.
This is ass. This is so bad. You can't check your gear? Oh, that's awful. That's
Show me what you're
awful.
capable of.
What the fuck?
Like.
Predictable. I can do this.
Oh, there's Laura. I was like, where? Where's she?
Rain upon us!
Okay. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
My turn.
Great. Can't pair up like that. That's annoying.
I'll handle this. Now's our chance.
Holy fuck, okay. What?
No problem.
So, I will reread the fucking condition. If you manage to reduce the HP below 50% within 40 turns. Yep, yeah, okay. This is gonna be a lot easier than I thought, huh? Oh, actually, I should just reapply. I guess I also have the one that just gives straight up CP I should be using more. Oh yeah! Actually, no, I think I do have Taurus on Laura. That's why it did so much. Yeah, I do. I do. That's why I did 41k in one hit. I remember because I swapped Earthing for Tauros because I was like, ugh, why would I use something that just gives me a 25% strength buff at the start and nothing else?
Keep it up, everyone. Predictable.
My turn.
Alright, that insight is putting in mad work.
Now's our chance.
Leave it to me.
I can do this.
Right.
I did that before. Yes, I did. Because I wanted it to get XP. So that when I put it on someone that's actually good, it's higher level. Because it had like 1k XP for level 3. But then I did switch it to Laura when I was in... when I went in the north to like try to find the fish lady.
Right.
Here's a performance especially for you. 7.
I like music.
You've been a wonderful audience.
Show the strength.
Begin. Time to see what the fuck that looks like. I'm done with the fucking fight anyway. I'm glad that they use their S-craft if you get like past the condition immediately.
Divine lightning.
Jesus, okay, so wind, electricity, and shield, whatever.
I'm strong, everyone.
Show the strength.
Begin.
I should have used that like in between the attack. Just to think about
Divine lightning.
That was funny.
Well, I won't deny that was an entertaining diversion, but you do well to intensify your training regimen if you hope to best me.
How is he so strong?
You didn't stand a chance.
Well, thankfully Eustace kind of works as a bootleg Rain because I can still get the attack up like from Moro. The speed up is really nice as well, obviously, but you know.
He might even be stronger than Sarah.
Are you guys okay?
Hey, you really think you've got time to be worrying about them? You ain't getting out of this one, Reen.
All right, bring it on! It's time to settle this, Crow!
Bring it on!
Oh, we are fighting.
This'll be a tough one. Be careful.
Oh, I'm fighting alone. Oh, I'm fighting alone. That's bad. Oh, I don't remember where to hit. Ah. This battle's unwinnable. Oh, good. Okay.
You're wasting your time! You can handle this?
I can't defend. That's really stupid.
You're wasting your time!
He's permanently in his stance, so I can't do shit.
This is bad.
Bring it on! Darkness, clean!
I did damage at least.
This is bad.
You can handle this?
Are you okay?
I came out of nowhere. This entire
Settling
like
up for you?
set of events.
Didn't even bother to use that trump card of yours.
He wasn't even trying last time, then was he?
Come on. With the way you are now, I don't even need to try. I'll always win. And that ring perfectly illustrates just how massive the gulf between us is. But you're gonna need to go through a hell of a lot more if you want to even the odds.
I see the battle here has come to an end.
Oh, hey Via.
I can't help but feel a little bummed that everything went exactly as I thought it would. Still, it just goes to show how much faith I have in your skills, my sweet Azure Chevalier.
He actually says the word properly. What the fuck? Well, it's close enough for someone that that is born with like an English pronunciation. It's close enough.
Funny, I don't recall ever becoming yours. How's everything up top?
I think it's only a matter of time before the battle is decided. But we've caused enough trouble for the people of Ymir already. It's about time we brought this to a close. Finestrum Phantasma.
Window.
My apologies for not coming down to speak with you in person, ladies and gentlemen of Thor's Military Academy. You know who I am, of course, but I am Duke Cayenne, ruler of the Lemaire province and supreme leader of the Noble Alliance.
Duke Cayenne?
So even the big guy himself is here.
I must say, what a curious group we have here. I'd heard as much, but allow me to extend my most heartfelt congratulations. My expectation when I saw young Eustace and Laura in Legram earlier this year, I could never have imagined this is how we would next meet. Oh, I'm sure your parents must have warned you against wandering off with such disreputable individuals on a number of occasions. But I suppose every child thinks that they alone know what is best for themselves. Duke Alborea was simply livid about what happened. But it can't hurt to learn more about the outside world,
Every word that leaves his mouth is condescending.
Did you come all the way here just to tell us that?
Don't be silly, child. Rien Schwarzer. I had this meeting arranged because I wanted to speak with you. Perhaps the method was a touch too garish for something so simple, but do forgive me for not formally requesting an audience.
With me?
With you. Allow me to get right to the point.
Join me.
I wish to invite you, Ashen Chevalier, aboard our flagship.
Wait, why?
I've heard all about your magnificent exploits across the land, and so I thought it would be nice to sit down and have a long, pleasant chat with you. About the past, the present, as well as your future.
Are you suggesting... You want Reen to join the Noble Alliance?
Should you accept my invitation, we will withdraw peacefully from Ymir. Furthermore, I give you my personal assurance that we will leave this village alone for the duration of this war. A fine proposition, is it not? Are we interested?
Very well. Allow me to accept your invitation.
Don't be an idiot! This is clearly a trap! They wouldn't come all the way out here and take you into their flagship if it weren't.
I appreciate your concern.
A trap or not, this might be a good chance for us, too. I think I'd regret it if I let it pass. Balamar, transport Celine back outside.
Are you certain?
Now hold it right there!
Don't worry about me. The odds were against all of us getting back together, but we did it. And I'm sure we can do it again, too. So just wait with Emma for now. I'll be back. Balamar, if you would.
I need to stop putting my hand on the controller.
Very well.
But wait!
I mean, there was like nothing that he could have done other than obey.
It seems the time has come for us to part ways once again. But remember this. You're an Alberea. There is power and dignity in that name, to whatever end you would use it. I want you to prove that the convictions you cling to are worthy of your loyalty. Not for my benefit, but for yours.
Wait!
Lord Rufus!
Well met, Lord Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to see you again. Allow me to extend my apologies for the harm my father visited upon this town and its people.
Never mind that. What do you intend to do with my son? And what is a promising young man like yourself?
We're simply going to borrow young Reen for a short while. There's nothing to worry about. I'm a busy man these days, though, so for now, I bid you adieu.
Oh, they got Chevalier right, but they can't fucking pronounce Edzure properly.
Reen! Reen! We all finally got back together, too. Why?
I'm sorry, but I'll be back, I promise. So stay safe.
Reen! Reen!
Well, time for another time skip. Just in time for Celine to wear the scarf. Oh, that was Act 1, damn. Alright. Art support. You get anger? You get anger! What the fuck? What in the hell? You're not a craft specialist! The fuck is auto charge? You also get anger? What the fuck? That's like the last thing that comes to mind with this guy. Alright, I guess they all get anger. All the characters that are, like, incredibly calm gets anger. Except Machias. Machias made sense. Are you also getting anger? Oh, cheer, okay. Cover. Oh, it's an intermission chapter. I see. Yeah, like I said, Machias made sense. Eustace? The dude that's never angry? The dude that's like always calm? Feels so bizarre. Gaius as well. I don't know if... Well, no, he was angry at one point. Mostly toward Brutla. Four snakes and...
So this is what Duke Cayenne looks like from up close. It's hard to believe that I've ended up in the same room as the leader of the Noble Alliance. Although, I guess we did meet back in Legram before the war broke out.
Reen Schwarzer, truth be told, we don't want this war to drag on any more than you do.
Really?
We only acted as we did, due in part to our dearly departed Chancellor's behavior being far too unreasonable to justify turning a blind eye. He garnered the trust of His Majesty, and in turn misused that trust. He flagrantly disregarded this nation's beloved culture and traditions, treating Erebonia as if it were his own personal property.
Yes, yes, yes. Propaganda this, propaganda
Surely you
that.
too noticed this.
Well, I can't say I disagree. We did hear story after story during our field studies about how aggressive his policies were, about the way he didn't care how many enemies he made as a result, creating terrorist groups like the Imperial Liberation Front.
I mean, yes, his methods are fucked, but he's still caring more about the people than the nobles ever will. It's because the nobles were feeling undermined that he did this, not because, oh my god, he's so bad. He's so bad for the country, guys. No, he's good for the country, but bad for the nobles.
But as I said, the cause of our nation's ills is now gone.
Yeah, we're
Now,
writing history
all that
here.
remains is to turn back the hands of time just a touch, and the good old days of the Empire will be upon us once more. The key to this bright future lies in putting aside our differences and joining hands. Am I wrong?
I'm afraid that yes, you are. Do you honestly believe that people can so easily put aside their differences after all the Alliance has done? You occupied Heimdall and effectively took every one of its citizens hostage, imprisoned the Imperial family. And let's not forget how you're now in league with the enemy nation responsible for the destruction of Gorelia Fortress. After all that, the Imperial army would never bow their heads to the likes of you, even if the rest of the population did.
My word, I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. The Imperial family is simply under our loving protection. They certainly haven't been imprisoned. But that does bring me to exactly why I want you to help us.
It does?
The Azure Knight is already on our side. But if we had your Ashen Knight as well, that would mean we'd have two of the great knights of Erebonian legend to put into play. Couple them with our Panzer Soldats, and the Imperial Army's armored divisions would cower before us.
There's nothing to gain in this. But
You
okay.
may not find us winning the war ideal, but this union benefits everyone more than carrying on until our inevitable victory,
I don't think it's that simple.
I beg to differ. The presence of Soldats units on a battlefield makes a tremendous difference. What they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility.
We really are just surrounded by snakes.
But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our opponents.
Well...
We're only human. As such, we are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form. And if that holds true even for mass-produced soul-dots made with modern technology, it will be all the more true for the divine knights of legend you and Crow possess.
Can't argue with that logic.
I will say it once more. Gileath Osborne is dead.
Is that what you think?
And with his death,
yeah,
all that's
okay,
left
sure.
to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
Are you trying to?
Whatever you ultimately decide, their safety is guaranteed.
Thank you.
I would ask that you promise him this, if nothing else, Your Grace.
But of course, I'm not a monster.
Rufus.
We may stand on opposite sides of this conflict, but I still sit on Thor's board of directors. And in that capacity, I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
Please come with us, Master Rain. We will escort you to your guest room. Food and refreshment will be provided for you there. Ugh. I don't want any of your food. It's gonna taste like shit. This is a good position to be in, regardless, though. We're able to just talk with our enemies now. I guess that means like Scarlet Vulcan should be here. Might be able to talk to Crow. Oh, maybe Meg Byrne also. And or the other enforcers. I mostly thought of Vulcan and Scarlet because they are very, how do we put it? Barely written. Like we know almost nothing about, especially Scarlet. Scarlet has like no story.
All that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should.
No, only then will everything be as you want it to be, not as it should.
That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
It's hard to argue that this war began because the noble faction went too far. But the longer it goes on, the more people are going to suffer. Am I really okay with that?
No.
If I join them, I could reduce the number of victims, be friends with Crow again, free Elise and Princess Alphen.
Be friend with Crow again? Who cares about Crow? What the fuck?
No, this isn't that simple. Think, Rain, think. I was able to reunite with the others, but Elise and Princess Alphen are still in the Alliance's custody. What's the best thing I can do? This isn't just about me. What do all of us want to do?
Keep racking your brain like that and smoke will start coming out of your ears.
What do you want?
Hey now, no need to give me that look. I figured I was gonna find you busy thinking everything over like your life depended on it. And what do you know? I was right.
How about you mind your own damn business? And don't you have better things to do with your time? I figured the glorious Azure Chevalier would be far too busy with the war to be hanging out around here.
It's tough being popular. If you joined us, I could get away with doing half the work I am now. So come on, stop freaking out about it so much and make a choice.
This isn't something I can just decide by flipping a coin, Crow. And besides, it'd probably be an easier choice if not for a certain someone. What's that in your hand, anyway?
Grub, of course. Kinda early, but I brought you your lunch. Mind if I join you?
That literally does not fit in that
Hamburgers,
box.
fries, and onion rings, huh? I was expecting something more fancy like I had last night.
Oh, that kind of food more your thing? Okay then, give me a minute while I go ask the chef to whip something up.
No, this is fine. The burger looks delicious.
Cool. All right, dig in.
This tastes kinda different from a normal burger. Oh, no wonder. It's got whitefish in it.
Yeah, they're called fish burgers.
I was gonna make a comment on that, because this is a fish patty. It's very clear. When they're really square shaped, that tends to be the case.
Pretty good, right?
Yeah, the tartar sauce makes for an unusual extra flavoring too.
Tartar sauce is so good with fish.
This tastes amazing. I like this way more than the food I had last night, to be honest.
Well, glad to hear it. Guess it was worth putting my cooking skills to the test after all.
What?
Wait, you made this?
Was my first time cooking in a while, too. Sharon could probably do better, though. But I wanted to give it a shot anyway. This stuff was like soul food back in Jirai, where I grew up.
Oh.
To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses. Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Oh, yeah. Vita was using some weird thing of hers to let you see what was going on, wasn't she? So I guess you saw what happened there.
Yeah. Jirai was that special economic zone in the Northwest you guys went to during our August field study, too.
We didn't run into anything like that in the Jirai Special Economic Zone. Oh, that's what SEZ means. Though I guess that makes sense, seeing as it's under direct control of the Imperial government and not a noble. Seem to recall that it was annexed 8 years ago, is that right? Yeah, the Empire stitched it on it nice and neat, without much opposition. Now it's prospering as a special economic zone on the coast. Seemed like a pretty lively place.
So you ended up going back to your old hometown then?
Yeah, by pure coincidence. It's changed a lot since I was last there, so it was kind of surreal being back again. But it was nostalgic in its own way, too.
It's been bugging me for a long time now. What could have made you want to join a group of terrorists like the Imperial Liberation Front? What was it that made you hate Chancellor Osborne that much? Enough to take his life? Tell me, Crow. Please. I want to know what it was that made you who you are now.
Bro already finished his burger, by the way.
What kind of place Jirai was, how you lived there, and what you were doing before you entered the academy and met Toa, Angelica, and George.
Where's the fun in prying into a guy's past? Save all that talk for your number one in class. Who's the lucky girl anyway? Elisa? Laura? Emma? Fee?
Kind of neither, none of these.
And don't tell me it's Milliam, because, you know, it...
I'm serious, Crow. I really want to know. Think of telling me your past as paying off the interest you owe in that 50 mira.
All of them, but Elisa is probably number 2.
Because until I know, until we know, we won't be able to move forward.
You're really serious.
Well, yeah, no shit he is.
Crow?
My past really isn't that big of a deal, you know. It's got nothing on yours, that's for sure. If you find yourself thinking that's all when I'm done, well, I warned you. So, you really want to know?
Yeah. Nothing you say will change my mind. Please, tell me.
All right, you win. Like I said, it's just your run-of-the-mill sob story. Pick up any history textbook and you'll probably find a dozen others just like it. It's the kind of story that's so common no one bothers to remember it, like it never even happened. Back in those days, Jirai was known as Jirai City. It was a city-state off the coast of northwest Zemuria that prospered through maritime trade with West Erebonia, North Ambria, and Remiferia.
Wait, where the fuck is Remiferia on the map? I thought it was like kind of in the middle. In the north. Oh wait. Map. Can I see a map, please? Ah, there it is. Full image, please. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, Remiferia is not toward the middle at all. It's literally connected to Erebonia. Oh, that's where Jirai is. It's the complete top left of the map. Interesting that it makes trade with North Ambria and Remiferia, considering Remiferia is pretty far.
It had a population of around 150,000 people, so it wasn't exactly a big place or anything. Because of that, the surrounding nations left it alone and let us live out our days in peace. We were pretty fortunate, all things considered, until about 20 years ago. That was when the North Ambrian disaster struck, and much of the Principality of North Ambria was turned to salt.
Oh, the salt pail, hey! You got a port, you can get married. Oh, that's true, actually, yeah. Yep. It's connected to the water, so that would make sense. So, yeah, okay, so that's the country that got pale salted all over, and that's why it's all white on the map. Yeah, that would fuck over the whole trade, I suppose. Oh yeah, they also went to Ordis. That's another place that would trade with Jirai. Interesting.
And as a result, trade on the northwest shore was reduced to virtually nothing. Day after day, Jirai's prosperity started to fade away. Still, it wasn't all bad. We had our fishing, our historic landmarks, our septium mines. We could make use of those to get trade going again, both to keep our state running and to help out North Ambria. In fact, the one who advocated that approach was the mayor, my grandfather.
Oh.
He was the last mayor Jirai City ever had.
So he always had white hair. I was thinking maybe he has dark hair, similar to Reen, and then, you know, through awakening and everything, he has the same power as Reen, where he can turn his hair white and his eyes red, in order to tap like extra potential. Which, I mean, that made a lot of sense considering how superhuman he is.
He was a stubborn old bastard, but he had this wry sense of humor, and was well loved by everyone. I lost my mom and dad early, so he was also my only living relative. He taught me just about everything a guy could know. He was like a mom, dad, and your old master rolled into one, I guess. Anyway, fast forward to 10 years ago. Out of nowhere, we received this proposal from the Erebonian government. They said they wanted to extend a railway line from Heimdall all the way to Jirai. We relied on the sea for trade before, but there wasn't any reason to believe we couldn't benefit from being connected to Heimdall by rail. The proposal drew overwhelming support from the city's council, and as a result, my grandfather was forced to accept. Within a year, the city had all of its old life back and then some. The streets were more bustling than ever. But keep in mind, this was a result of huge amounts of imperial capital flowing into the city. Land and buildings we once treasured were bought up left and right. Everything became a target for investment. People only cared about making money. Something similar supposedly happened in Crossbell too, but unlike there, no opposition existed in Jirai. My grandfather sensed something was off, and he tried what he could to get the situation under control. Then one day, someone blew up the railway line leading to Jirai. Everyone demanded that it be repaired as quickly as possible. Everyone except the Imperial government. Instead, they panned our national security arrangements for being insufficient and threatened to withdraw all Imperial capital. The city was left in an uproar like we'd never seen. Shares plummeted, and with no one able to ascertain the culprit's identity, chaos reigned.
Yeah, sounds like something Osborn would do.
That was when he showed up. Chancellor Gileath Osborn, in his third year as representative of the Imperial government, personally came to Jirai. We then received a second proposal.
The restoration of the railway and its future security will be seen to by the Imperial Army. In return for our continued assistance in safekeeping, Jirai will come under the wing of our glorious empire and attain even greater prosperity as a special economic zone.
The timing was too good to be true, really. Realizing this, my grandfather staunchly opposed the idea. He tried everything he could to convince the city's council to reject the offer. Unfortunately, once you taste the sweet fruit of prosperity, it's hard to want to go back. The council, made up of influential merchants and all their greed, jumped at the offer. And tempted by the elimination of customs, together with the tax breaks from being an SEZ, many of the citizens did too. And during all that, they'd conveniently found a suspect behind the railway incident, my grandfather.
What?
He loved Jirai more than anyone, and up till then, its people loved him too. And yet, virtually overnight, he found himself facing the wrath of both the city's council and the citizens alike. Left with no choice, he resigned from his position as mayor, and Jirai formally became part of the empire. Both of these things happened on the same exact day.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked.
That was 8 years ago. Naturally, everyone knew my grandfather wasn't the one who did it. They knew who was really responsible. They just turned a blind eye to the truth. See? I warned you. Just your run-of-the-mill sob story.
I don't know what to say, Crow. What happened to him after that? Your grandfather.
One day, he just up and died. Once he resigned, the whole affair with the railway getting blown up was all but forgotten. He lived comfortably in retirement for about half a year, fell ill, and that was that. He just lost the will to go on, I guess. Like I said, he was the only family I had. I mean, I had plenty of friends even then, but I chose to leave it all behind. I was 13 at the time. I wandered the land, doing whatever I had to get by. That was when I met old Cayenne, who happily indulged my hatred for the Chancellor. And with his financial backing, I went out with the goal to find others who were just like me.
Oh, I see. I was like, is that Clotilde on the left? But no, it's not Scarlet, Vulcan, and whoever the one that starts with a G is.
That was the beginning of the Imperial Liberation Front.
I'm so bad with names. I remember exactly everything about the character, but names, it just doesn't stay in my head. Even Clotilde, like, it's Vita, but I forgot her fucking first name. Just go figure.
Gideon, Scarlet, and Vulcan were among those I recruited. I'd also met Vita then. I only knew her as the woman who would often come to see Cayenne. She guided me to a place below the city of Ordis, and there slept the Azure Knight Ordine. One after another, I overcame the same trials you did with your friends, but alone. And once I'd proven myself worthy, Ordine accepted me as his awakener. That was 3 years ago. I was 16. My preparations complete, I concealed my background.
Oh, that's Angelica. Man, I was like, who's this Gin-looking motherfucker? Because of this fucking smile.
And enrolled in a military academy near the capital. Everything I did for the sole purpose of taking the Chancellor's head. Come on now, what's with the face? You look sadder about all this than I do.
Yeah, I guess.
I swear. I'm not trying to tell you the Chancellor was evil or anything.
What?
Still, there's no denying that he managed to outwit my grandfather. And he may have lost, but Pop's always loved a good gamble. It's thanks to him that I'm pretty good at chess, card games, that kind of stuff. I'd say it's fairly normal for a student to want to avenge his master's defeat, wouldn't you?
Maybe.
At the end of the day, there's no denying this country has problems, and the Chancellor's methods were making them worse.
Yes and...
I studied those problems, worked out how to use the situation to my advantage, and then won the game with an all-or-nothing gamble. But when you think of how peaceful Jirai is now, I'd say I've got a duty to clear up the mess left behind by my game too, which means ending this war and restoring peace. So it's only when that's done that my game is truly over. I don't want whatever your decision is to be influenced by my past, okay? Like Rufus said, you need to think long and hard about what it is you're fighting for. For you, more than anyone else.
Yeah, but Crow...
Anyway, I think I've stuck around here for long enough. You're gonna be treated as a visitor. Well, sort of. It's about time for the higher-ups to head back to Heimdall, so go ahead and pass the time however you want.
However I want? What else can I even do here?
There'll be no guards outside your room, so if you want to try and escape, be my guest. Just keep in mind that some members of Ouroboros and Zephyr are on board too. Not to mention me, Scarlet, and Vulcan. So if you're up for a gamble of your own, get ready to take all of us on.
Sounds fun.
Oh yeah, one more thing. There's this real cute visitor in the guest of honors room on the second floor. I think she'd perk right up if she saw you, so why not go pay her a visit? Just don't go making your girl jealous, okay?
I wonder who he means.
It's either Elise or Alphen. Probably Elise.
He said she's in the guest of honors room. Well, I can't waste much time here. I told everyone I'd definitely come back soon. Right now, I need to gather as much information as I can. I can make my choice after that. At least then, it'll be an informed one.
Oh boy, that's a lot of red exclamation mark. Might as well open this up, intermission. If it isn't Masterine, is there there something we can help you with? If so, please don't hesitate to ask. Should have figured it would be able to get through here. Nothing in particular. Please keep up the good work. Yeah, okay.
I can sense someone inside.
Come on in if you like.
That sounds like...
Scarlet.
Excuse me.
Was the only woman I can think of. Yep.
Hello there, love.
Trying to read her tattoo. It's too blurry.
I'd heard you came on board yesterday, so I did wonder whether we would run into one another at some point.
Hello, Scarlet. Last time we spoke was a month and a half ago near Trista, I think.
Quite a memorable day for both of us, wasn't it? There's no need to stand over there. Come and have a seat. I'll pour us some tea.
You really don't have to. Well, I guess there's no harm in chatting for a bit.
These tea leaves really are wonderful, aren't they? Only the best for the airship of Erebonia's most powerful noble, I suppose.
I have to admit, the fragrance is like no tea I've ever had before. You're right, though. It makes sense if it's something Duke Cayenne personally chose.
Oh? I was under the impression that your family is a part of the nobility, too. Your father is a baron, isn't he?
He might be a noble, but generally barons aren't all that wealthy. We live a relatively modest lifestyle.
Oh, really? I wouldn't have thought it before, but maybe my family was actually more well off than yours.
And Scarlet, I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
Oh, well, yeah.
What kind of family did you come from, then?
Oh, they weren't nobles, if that's what you're wondering. They were just relatively wealthy farmers. We were almost local celebrities in a way.
Oh, I see.
You're wondering how someone like me became a terrorist? It's written all over your face.
Well, I can't deny that I'm curious. I heard that you lost your hometown because Osborn built a railway through it.
Oh, did C tell you? No, I suppose it must have been V. He never was one to keep quiet about things.
So, I mean, what happened?
Some things are best left unsaid, I think. It's not as if knowing would somehow allow you to change things.
I suppose.
You're so adorable, Reen. Now I know why C took a liking to you. What do you say? How about you come and fight with me and the other big girls and boys? It'll be fun, I promise.
Please, stop teasing me. Anyway, thank you for the tea. It wasn't just made with high-quality leaves. It was brewed exceptionally, too.
You're very welcome.
Oh, actually, I may as well ask while I have the chance. Where did you learn how to use that weapon of yours anyway? It's pretty unique.
Oh, that? I suppose it can't hurt to tell you. The holy city of Arteria.
The Arteria? Where the high seat of the Septian Church is?
Was she a squire or something?
That's the one. It's called a Templar sword, and it's a traditional weapon in the church.
Perhaps.
A few years ago, I was studying to be a sister and was trained in how to use it there.
Oh, so she was almost turned into a squire.
Surely you must be talking about some other church, right? You're telling me there are sisters in the Septian Church who use weapons like that?
There are more things in this world you don't know than you could possibly imagine. Well, it doesn't matter much now. I ended up returning to Erebonia before my training was complete.
Oh?
Anyway, that's all I'm telling you for now.
Imperial ad. I can't tell what the smaller lettering is.
I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us. Sound fair? And if you choose not to join, well, That way has its own charms, I suppose.
Interesting.
She ended up being a lot friendlier than I expected her to be. I wonder how much of what she was saying about being a sister was true. She seemed to really hate the Chancellor.
Well, nothing she said was about the Chancellor.
I wonder what she intends to do now that he's gone.
Yeah, he's so gone. Trust, brother.
I can sense someone inside, and judging by the fact that S is in the next room.
That would be V.
Huh? It's open. Come on in.
Excuse me.
Hi, Hector. I mean, Dogi.
Oh, it's you. You finished talking with C?
His name's Crow, not C, and he's never going to be anything else for me.
Oh, I know his real name, but to us, he's always gonna be C. That's our leader. He might be young, but each and every one of us look up to him and respect him. Anyway, take a seat. Got a whole lot of questions, I bet.
Does you asking that mean you're willing to answer them?
Depends on the questions.
Just out of curiosity, how many members does the Imperial Liberation Front have left? I know the explosion back in the mine was staged, obviously.
Sure was. Anyway, 10, give or take. We lost most of our members as soon as the war started kicking into gear.
Oh. Is that because the group's primary objective had been fulfilled?
Basically, yeah. We all came from different backgrounds, but the one thing we had in common was that we hated that bastard's guts. So after he'd kicked it, most of the guys didn't really have any reason for sticking around. Can't say I blame them for calling it quits.
Crow said that seeing this war through to its end was the last part of his game. Are the members who haven't left sticking around for similar reasons?
Interesting question. Can't speak for the others, but me? I don't really care how this war goes. I mean, I'm a former Jaeger who can hold his own in a fight. I've always lived for war, and teaching those dumbasses in the provincial armies how to pilot soldats is a job worth doing, even if it's a pain. If we disband, I'll find myself something else to do.
I see. I can't defend the assassination of the Chancellor or what you did near Trista, but I'd be happy if you chose to disband at least.
You're a funny kid, being oddly nice to us after all the shit we caused, don't you think?
The cycle of hatred's gone on for long enough. The crimes you've committed will never vanish, but no one wants this war to go on longer than it has to. It's not as though you guys want war, do you?
That's enough of the niceties. If you've got time to worry about us, use it to worry about yourself. Whether you choose to side with the Alliance or go against them, you've got a tough road ahead, whether you like it or not. Make sure to think long and hard before you decide. And if we end up as enemies again, show me what you got. On the battlefield, I mean.
Excuse me.
Think I might have been too harsh on the kid. Still... yeah. He's probably perfect for the job.
He saw right through me. He's not wrong, though. I should be worrying about myself right now. He seemed kind of different, though. Like he'd lost his spark.
Well, his motivation's gone.
His sole objective in life seemed to be to get revenge for his old Jaeger Corps killed by Osborn. Maybe he's just not sure what to do with himself now that he's done just that?
Good day to you, Reen Schwarzer.
What the? You're the Phantom Thief!
You sure look comfortable. What are you doing here?
Ha ha! Why wouldn't I be? I'm as much a guest on this ship as you are. And who would deny themselves the pleasure of a ship so beautiful? The furnishings are immaculate. The food and wine are positively sumptuous. And I am of the firm belief that it's wasteful not to take advantage of the opportunities life presents you.
I'm surprised by how much of this is voiced, by the way.
Ah, and speaking of opportunities, don't just stand there. Take a seat and join me in having a drink. You've been blessed with the rare chance to sit and chat one-on-one with the most beloved thief of our time.
I can't believe that's how you describe yourself. Well, what the hell? I'll have a drink. Nothing alcoholic, though. Funny. I didn't realize you'd met Prince Olivert.
Ha! Indeed. There are few even among royals whose palate is so refined as his. Between our shared love of beauty and fundamental difference of opinion on the nature of love, he forever remains an endless source of entertainment for me.
I suddenly feel very sorry for him. What happened down in Liberl sounds pretty amazing, though. I'd heard there were problems with orbital technology in southern Erebonia at the time, but I had no idea that was why.
Oh, wow. Dude decided to yap about all that happened in the Oriole and everything.
That magnificent floating city was quite the sight to behold, let me tell you. Oh, how I wish I could have shown it to you.
I mean, you could. It was in the news.
It would have changed your view of the world completely.
It really does sound amazing. Wait, why am I sitting here having a friendly discussion with a wanted criminal? He has so many interesting and unusual stories, I got completely caught up listening to them.
Ha ha! A thief of my caliber can steal much more than objects, Reen. There. I was able to steal much of your time and your interest. Perhaps I stole your heart as well.
Oh my God.
Rest assured that did not happen. Your stories were interesting, though, I'll admit. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know where Prince Olivert is now, would you? Last I checked, he wasn't actively fighting against the Alliance.
Ha ha! I imagine Duke Cayenne would welcome a man like the Prince with open arms into the Alliance, if he so wished to join. To my knowledge, he was always wary of the Chancellor himself. But I digress. I'm afraid not even I know where he is at the moment. However, I'm inclined to believe that wherever he's hiding, the Crimson Wings is there with him.
So the Courageous is missing too, then. Although the Duke's got some nerve if he expects Prince Olivert to side with him after he imprisoned the rest of the Imperial family.
But think, these kinds of things are simply what the great nobles of this country have always done. The War of the Lions, too, was brought about by numerous families of some standing backing potential successors to the throne. Emperor Dreichels, as a late arrival to the war, was a mere exception to the rule. I wonder, does Prince Olivert think himself as the second coming of Dreichels?
One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's military academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will. I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you.
I don't think so. I don't think he thinks he's the second coming of Dreichels, but I think he might be considering what he's doing, creating the second coming of Dreichels.
We believed then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country.
I don't think he does. From what I can tell, he intends to try and end this war in a slightly different way from Dreichels.
Oh? Do tell.
Sorry, but I should be going. Thanks for all the interesting stories. They helped me work through things in my head a bit.
Ha ha! I'm pleased to hear it.
And suddenly you have the mask?
I will be waiting at the edge of my seat to hear which path you choose. Join us, and you'll be warmly welcomed. Naturally, I'm fascinated by you as the Ashen Knight's pilot. But I'm even more fascinated with that brute strength of yours. I would love the chance to see the power of an ogre up close.
I doubt it's half as interesting as what you're thinking. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, it's this bitch. The least likable of the Stall
Having
Ridders.
to travel to and from Crossbell like this is utterly exhausting. No, I mustn't complain. I'm doing this for the sake of my lord.
Didn't I see her in Legram?
Who goes there? Wait! You're the Ashen Knight's pilot!
I remember you now. You're with Ouroboros, Duvali the Swift, right?
Have you no shame? Is it perhaps normal for you to barge into a lady's room unannounced? You and that Arseid are only as bad as each other, I swear! Learn your place!
Actually, I just walked through the door normally. I should have probably knocked before I came in, though. Sorry about that.
Why do you have to be in armor? Whatever.
So, now that we're understood, what do you want? Have you come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side after all?
Can you not jump to conclusions? Besides, it's not like you're working with the Alliance because you agree with what they're doing.
Oh, naturally. Lady Clotilde seems to have a purpose of her own, but for my part, I have no obligation to help the Alliance whatsoever. I'm simply cooperating because I was told doing so was necessary to the plan.
Plan? I'm not sure what she's getting at. Just so we're clear, that lord you keep mentioning isn't Vita Clotilde, is it?
No. She may be an Anguis like her, but my lord is the seventh, not the second. She is the leader of the Stall Ritter, the great light which guides us, gallant yet beautiful, proud yet merciful. She's the strongest knight of all, and oh, she's simply divine.
Yes, yes, we get it. You want to have sex with her. Dear God.
Well, you've made it clear how great you think she is. So the head of the Stall Ritter is also a woman?
She certainly is. And if you must know, 100 swordsmen of your strength couldn't hope to equal her.
I don't know. If they have a 50% chance of inflicting delay, she will just get delayed to death, brother. I'm sorry, but that's just how it is.
No, 1,000, even 10,000 of you wouldn't be able to so much as scratch her.
Okay, I get it. She's strong. Still, if she's a woman who could be described as the strongest knight of all, Laura already noticed the similarity between the Eisenritter and Stall Ritter, but she really does sound like Saint Sandlot.
I see I've got you thinking. Incidentally, I may have already mentioned her title, but one can never share my lord's glory too many times.
Oh my goodness.
She's known as the Steel Maiden.
The Steel Maiden, huh?
And with that, I believe that's enough idle chatter.
Yeah, Steel Maiden. Remember the Iron Maiden? Eisen, Ritter, Stall, Ritter, Iron Knight, Steel Knight. It doesn't take someone with 1,000 IQ to understand what's going on here.
If you didn't come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side, then we remain enemies. As such, we shouldn't be standing here being friendly with one another.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Sorry for bothering you. Actually, there was one more thing I wanted to ask. You're not an enforcer like Blue Blanc or Sharon, right?
Blue Blanc.
Is there any reason for that?
You just had to ask. Enforcers are selected by the Society's leader, the Grandmaster. And in order to be selected as one and given a number, that person needs to be burdened by some kind of
darkness. But just so we're clear, there is no correlation between having a number and one's strength, alright? I'm quite strong.
I didn't say you weren't, but it makes perfect sense. You don't strike me as someone who's carrying any kind of darkness with you. You're refreshingly sincere. Like someone who hates anything that strays from the path of righteousness.
I'll thank you not to spout such nauseating drivel in my presence.
Lass is touched but can't fucking say it.
Now get the hell out of my room!
Oh, brother.
She chased me out. I'm really curious about the Steel Maiden. Could she really have some connection with the Lance Maiden?
No way.
Perhaps even with the woman who helped us during our August
Oh
field
my
study.
god, he's connecting the dots. No way. His two brain cells are connecting. Like, I swear, even if you've never played Sky or Crossbell, there is no universe in which this is so painfully outlined and you still don't get it.
I wonder who's in here.
We got a visitor?
Come on in.
Excuse me.
Well, I know Rufus is one of them. Oh no, never mind.
Figured it was you. What's up?
Zeno sounded like Rufus a bit there.
Have a seat. Bourbon? I suppose not.
Yeah, I really shouldn't. How come you guys are being so friendly, though? I mean, we're on opposing sides and all.
Why wouldn't we be? It's not like we're on a battlefield right now. We're Jaegers. Nothing unusual about us trying to cut some throats one day that's sitting in a bar with the same guys the next.
Of course, if you would rather fight with us, that can be arranged.
I shall have to politely decline. For one thing, I don't think I'd stand the slightest chance of taking you two down.
Hey now, no need to be so pessimistic. Fee seems to think pretty highly of you. Have a little more faith in yourself.
At the very least, you'd be able to give us a real fight in your divine night. Not that I'd have any intention of losing even then.
The scary thing is, I'm pretty sure he's dead serious. Well, they're used to taking out tanks. They probably have their ways.
Huh. Oh yeah? Ranking 72nd for the year in an academy full of big shot students ain't half bad. Brings a tear to my eye to see our little Fee putting her heart into her education.
And don't forget, she was the youngest of her classmates, too. The boss was right when he said that she can do anything she puts her mind to.
You got that right. Maybe joining the gardening club will make her a bit more ladylike, too. Oh, who am I kidding?
She's still young. She has plenty of time to develop on that front if she so pleases.
They really seem to adore her. Like two proud parents
Yeah.
talking about their
I
child.
was gonna say.
And yet... If you don't mind me asking, why did you leave Fee behind? After your boss was killed in a battle with his sworn enemy, I mean.
Oh, Fee told you about that. It sounds like you're closer to her than I thought you were.
I trust this is simply me being paranoid. But you haven't tried making any moves on her, have you?
I have literally negative interest in her. What the fuck? She's a child.
No, of course not. I wouldn't dream of it. I just want to know why you'd abandon her when she obviously means so much to the two of you. She thought of you all like family. Why did you leave her all alone?
Well, we had our reasons. Let's leave it at that.
Oh my fucking god. Of course. Let's not
I
answer
know
that.
you want to know, but you're not the one we should be telling that to.
We'll be sure to tell Fee our reasons in due time. Until then, leave the issue be.
All right. I can accept that. Still, she's our classmate. And in that sense, she's like family to me, to us, too. And we feel that way about her just as strongly as you do, if not more so. I want to be perfectly clear on that.
fighting words right there.
But still, we'll remember you said that. Returning to the matter at hand, you're sure you haven't tried to make any moves on her?
Zero interest
Come on,
in
spit
doing
it out.
so.
They really are like two overprotective fathers. I was hoping to get a bit more out of them about what Zephyr is up to. All we did was talk about Fee the whole time.
I can't say I'm surprised.
Oh well. At least now I know that the guys in Zephyr really cared about her, so it wasn't a complete waste of time.
Starred her in the Steel Maiden, huh? I'm curious, but I doubt she'll help me fill in the blank, even if I asked.
Huh? I think I can sense someone inside, given the circumstances. I imagine it must be one of the people who fought us in Ymir. Huh? It's open.
I can't be Vita.
It's empty. Weird. I could have sworn I sensed someone in here. Oh.
Oh. God, her design looks ass.
Looking at her lying down like this, she really is just a child. Maybe 12 or 13? Somewhere close to Milliam's age.
It's funny because Milliam took all of this one's energy, and that's why she's so hyper, while this one is dead inside.
How did a kid like this end up fighting with the Alliance?
Who are you? Who's calling me?
Is she talking in her sleep?
Situation assessed. Location is a room inside the guest area of the Pentagrul. 9 hours have passed since initial loss of consciousness.
Guess she's sleeping comfortably enough here. Then again, she needs it at her age. She's got plenty of growing left. Wait.
Huh?
Good morning?
Reen Schwarzer. Why are you here? Unless my memories have been tampered with, I believe this room was solely allocated to me.
Oh, it was. Sorry. If I'd known you were sleeping, I wouldn't have come in here.
So you're an intruder then? Clown Soleus.
No, it was just an innocent mistake. Whoa! Can we at least talk about this?
No mercy for trespassers. So you claim to have no inappropriate motives for sneaking into this room.
Not claim! I really didn't!
But once you walked in, you fell victim to temptation and chose to act in accordance to your desires.
What?
No! No, I didn't! How many times do I have to explain what happened before you'll believe me?
I was making a joke. Had you any intention of harming me, Clown Soleus would have attacked you. That he didn't proves your innocence.
Oh,
convenient.
right. Then what was all that? Oh, whatever. I suppose it's my own fault for coming in without permission. Anyway, I've cleared my name. I'll see you some other time, probably.
If that's what you want to do, you didn't come to ask me anything then?
Well, no. Honestly, I didn't even know you were in here. I do have a lot I'd like to ask you, though. And just as much I'd like to say to you. Okay, if you're offering, what are your reasons for helping the Alliance? Why do you have a puppet just like Milliam's? Just who are you?
The answer to your first question is, I was ordered to do so. As all information regarding Clown Soleus is confidential, I am unable to answer your second question. And as for the last one, I am unable to fully comprehend the depth of your question.
Oh, forget it. You abducted my sister and the princess. Whether you were ordered to or not doesn't change that. And it's not something I think I can forgive. See you around. Sorry, that was probably too harsh. I can't pretend to know anything about your circumstances, but I do know that you didn't abduct them of your own free will. Anyway, with that said, I'll be going. Maybe we'll have a chance to talk again sometime.
The Black Workshop.
What?
That's the name of the place I belong to. It was they who loaned me to the Noble Alliance. Unless you choose to join the Alliance, that is the most I'm able to disclose to you.
The name doesn't ring any bells. And loaned? That makes it sound like, I suppose it's none of my business. Thanks for telling me. I'll be sure to remember that name.
I can't see doing so holding any real purpose for you. Incidentally, did you have any untoward motives behind what you just did?
No, I did not.
God. You are not attractive enough for that type of fucking thing.
Loaned?
Come on now.
Sounds like stuff worth remembering.
Probably better to stay away from here. I don't want to be accused of anything else. Man, it's crazy. Didn't expect to find a Twitter user here.
I can sense someone inside. What the?
Fuck? Bro?
Huh?
Oh, hi. Hello.
Oh, it's you. Forgot you were staying here too.
Yeah. What was that? It's gone now anyway. Maybe it was just my imagination.
So what's up? I couldn't give a damn whether you joined the Alliance or not, to be honest.
Oh, I didn't come here for any specific reason.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah, that's actually a good question to
You
ask.
mixed by any chance?
Could I sit and talk to you for a while?
What a pain in the ass. So, what do you want to ask?
When we ran into each other back near Bereahard, you asked a weird question. Something about being mixed?
Oh, that?
I didn't have the chance to figure out what that meant at the time, but what did you mean?
Don't know if I can even explain that one. It's just something you feel. What we've got mixed into us is obviously different in strength and nature. It's kind of hard to put into words.
Yeah, seems that way. I know you're not trying to confuse me on purpose, but I really can't wrap my head around what you're saying.
Just watch.
Huh?
There's no trick to it. I'm not using an ornament, it's not magic. And I'm not using an artifact either. I just will fire to appear, and it does.
So it's just a totally unnatural ability?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Something that just gives you results, without the processes you'd usually have to go through to obtain them. You've got one too, right?
Well, true. That power of mine wasn't something I gained from training. I don't even know where the power itself is coming from.
It's the same kind of thing. People who can do things like that usually have something mixed into them. Something foreign, unnatural, mixed into their body itself. Different to the church's stigmas.
Interesting. So they make the actual like They actually make an effort at making a difference between Stigma and this. Which is interesting because I thought it was potentially a Stigma. Because the way it worked was very, very similar to like Kevin's Stigma, the one where he was rejecting his own Stigma. So it had like really bad effects on him. Not really taking over per se, but it was backfiring in some ways.
Looks like a pretty small part of it in your case, though.
Oh.
There, huh? Anyway, I couldn't tell you how, where, or why whatever it is got mixed into you. Sure you've got more questions, but sorry. I can't answer them.
No, it's okay. You've answered enough already. I feel like I understand myself a little better now, actually.
Good for you, I guess. So, we done now?
Yeah. Thanks for your time. Oh yeah. So how much of you is unnatural?
Me? All of me.
Oh. Well, that's concerning. We've seen what Rean is capable of doing with a very small amount. I imagine if Rean was able to just have his entire body be in that shard. Jesus
His
fuck.
circumstances seem very different from mine. Guess all I can do is remember what he said. Maybe there will come a time when it'll all make sense. I'm sure one day I'll find out what this power of mine is. What the story behind me being given this power as a kid is. One day.
Listening to Ouroboros Enforcer talk is enough to make you realize how ridiculously terrifying their strength is. Not really? McVern is just built different. Like, sure, if you were talking about someone like Walter or Ren, if she, you know, reveals her true colors, or Joshua, if likewise, yeah, I could see that, but stuff like Blurbla? Nah, bro. Luciola? Nah. Like, they are strong, but they are not at that level at all. And even Joshua, I'm like, eh. I'm glad I got the chance to talk to McBurn, though. Seems that they care about feet to some extent. I wish I could have gotten more out of them. Almost feels like V lost some of his spirit compared to before. Oh well. Can't worry about that now. Need to focus on what to do next. Pretty curious how much of what she said about her past is true, but for now I'd better see what else is around here. Oh, hello. She still seems depressed, you say? I'm afraid so. It pains me to see her like this, to be honest. Perhaps we should inform His Grace about this. I can't certainly see it having a negative effect on her health if she remains this way much longer. Whether His Grace will truly care, however, will give this issue some more thought. May I leave her to you in the meantime? Absolutely. Concerning how much I'm starting to think it's maybe more Alphen than Elise. Though with beauty, albeit a different kind to what I would usually prefer. Look at him, a wanton criminal is here, lazing around and enjoying a drink. Oh well, there's not much to be grumbling about. Making sure I don't miss anything, because this is a pretty lengthy chapter in terms of like what's happening in there. There's not a whole lot of things you can do here.
This should be the guest of honor's room. Time to see who's inside.
Yes? Who is it? Please come in.
That's Alphen.
That sounds like... Excuse me.
Yep. Yeah.
I had a feeling it was you, but I didn't dare to hope.
It's you! It's really, really you!
Your Highness.
I'm surprised she didn't just jump in and just fucking fall on him.
I mean, how did you get here? This all feels like a dream. Please don't tell me it is. I don't think my heart could handle the disappointment.
It's really me. I'm so glad you're safe. I'm so sorry that you had to go through all of this. If I hadn't been so weak and careless, none of this would have happened.
You mustn't apologize. Simply being able to see you again is more than I could have hoped for.
Why does she care so much?
You must have been really lonely. I'm here for you now, though. I might not be the most reliable person for the job, but I'm not going anywhere.
So that's what you've been doing all this time?
Yeah. I was happy all of us were able to get back together again, but then yesterday, I ended up being invited onto the ship by Duke Cayenne. That's why I'm here, talking to you.
I do recall thinking things were a little noisier than usual yesterday. Now I know why. Strange as it may sound, I suppose I owe the Duke my thanks. After all, if not for his invitation, we wouldn't have been able to find each other like this.
Sorry. I wish I could say I'd snuck on board to rescue you or something. Incidentally, I hesitate to ask, but...
You want to know where Elise is, right? She's not on this ship, I'm afraid. I can't say for sure, but I believe she's been taken to the same place as my parents.
Really?
Why?
I'm sure it isn't news to you that my mother, father, and Cedric have been imprisoned somewhere, and apparently, they've chosen Elise to be my family's attendant. So it's likely wherever they've been taken, she's right there with them.
Really? I'm not sure whether to feel relieved or what.
I can hardly blame you. I feel exactly the same way, even.
But why were you alone imprisoned on this airship? Surely there must be some reason.
Extra party member for a section, I guess.
That was Duke Cayenne's decision. I believe he's using me to suppress potential rebellion in areas occupied by the Alliance, by having me address the people and calm them down.
Forgive me for saying so, but that's a little messed up. Using you like that.
A little? Yeah, no. I'm surprised. That's the kind of thing that I'm like, man, she would have probably ended up unaliving herself if this had gone on for too long.
I don't especially mind doing it, honestly. It's a simple enough task.
Really?
People all across Erebonia are uneasy about this war. And as princess, I should do what's within my power to help calm their nerves.
But at the expense of your own feelings? I know you want to help, but you can't be happy about being used as the Alliance's puppet to deceive them. Plus, you've been forcibly separated from your family, your best friend. You don't even know where they are.
Yes, but... Oh, why even bother? You see through everything, don't you, Reen?
Yes, Morgana. I do.
Anyway, putting my feelings aside, what do you plan to do now? I presume you don't intend to actually do whatever Duke Cayenne tells you to.
Well... I'm really not sure what to do. The longer this war goes on, the more people will suffer because of it. But even so, I don't feel as though siding with the Noble Alliance is the right course of action.
Finishing the war early is just going to make so everyone suffer for years on end under the tyranny of the nobles. Nothing is changing for the better, brother. Nothing. If you keep going like this. Holy fuck, it's 1 a.m. Fuck my life.
And the same goes for the Imperial Army.
Alright.
I can't in good conscience side with them either.
Should have ended like 30 minutes ago. I'll stop after this cutscene.
I see.
There's so much to think about. You're being used as a puppet against your will? And then Elise is imprisoned somewhere too, being forced to do who knows what. I have to act somehow to change things.
That wasn't your fault, Rean.
Ever since I was taken in by my family all those years ago, I've tried to be a brother figure to her. I became the person I am today because of them. They've always loved me like they would a real son, and she's always treated me like a real older brother. You saw that power of mine, didn't you? And what I look like when I use it?
Well, yes, I did.
Back when I was a kid, something just like that happened. I ended up using it right there in front of her. She should have been terrified of me, but if she was, she never once let it show. She treated me exactly the same as before. And that was when I swore, deep within my heart, no matter what happened, no matter what I had to do, I would always protect her. And that's why I can't help but wonder. I can't help but wonder if now's the time to live up to that promise. If I should put her before everything else. Even if I have to ignore or outright betray my own personal beliefs in the process.
Rean.
As your honorary little sister, I order you to get a hold of yourself.
Honorary? What the Oh my god, I'm going to take a screenshot of that. That is such a silly line.
What? Your Highness.
I know Elise far better than you think I do. In fact, I'd even go as far as to say I know her better than you.
Considering how much of a dense motherfucker he is,
She's already
yeah.
told me so much about what happened 8 years ago. She told me about how that snowy day was what inspired you to take up the sword. She told me how traumatic that moment was for you. How what happened stays with you even now. And she even told me that, while she hated how she felt the tiniest bit happy because of it. Because it meant that your attention, your guilt, and your sense of responsibility were directed towards her and no one else. And she knew more than anyone how selfish that was. She may have had other reasons for choosing to go to Saint Estrella, but her main reason was that she didn't want you to keep feeling guilty because of her. More than anything else, she wanted to free you of your burdens. You should know, when you joined Thor's and were making new friends, and you finally seemed to be moving forward, she felt a little jealous, and even a little lonely at being left behind. But she was so very, very happy for you too. So please, Rean. Please don't use Elise to justify not choosing your place in this war. Because I know for a fact, she wants you, of all people, to carve your own path and find true happiness.
How can I have been so blind?
I ask the same question every day, Rean.
All this time I thought I was trying to protect her, and it's been the other way around since the start. And that's not just true for her either. Mom, Dad, Master Ka-Fai. All my friends at Thor's, they've been supporting me this whole time. How could I have missed something so obvious?
Good fucking question, brother.
I think I finally understand what I've been lacking inside of me all this time. I was so focused on trying to protect others, I never stopped to think about how relationships go both ways.
What the fuck?
Others try to support me just like I try to support them, and I have as much of an effect on them as they do on me. How did I not realize before now? I'm sorry, Master. I think you gave me that intermediate scroll a bit too soon. But better to realize late than never, I suppose. Because now I finally feel like I'm ready. As long as I keep that fact in mind, I won't lose control again.
What? A new state of mind? Spirit unification? What? Yeah, okay, sure.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. And I've got you to thank for that. Forget honorary. You sounded just like my real sister for a minute. So, thank you.
Sister, if she was not, like, too shy to finish the fucking job, yeah.
I think it's time we get going. I wouldn't want to keep my classmates waiting any longer than I already have.
A pity, but you're right. I was rather hoping we could stay like this a little while longer. But I suppose all good things have to come to an end. Take care of yourself, Rean. I'll leave Elise's rescue to you.
The fuck do you mean? I'm not leaving you here.
No matter what it takes, please. Why are you shaking your head?
I said it's time we get going, didn't I? There's no way I'm leaving my sister's best friend imprisoned in a place like this. I will get the two of us off this ship. So stay close to me.
Right!
Oh, okay, yeah. Temporary party member, let's go.
So, do you have an escape plan?
Nope.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight, is on the deck. He's chained up there, but if we can get to him, I'm sure we can find some way to use him to get away from here. First, though, we need to find a way to get out of this part of the ship without anyone noticing.
Alright then. I never imagined I'd be running away from here with you at my side. Elise is going to be so envious.
Oh my god.
Anyway, let's get going.
Well, that will have to wait, though. She's level 60?! Oh, hell nah, brother. Increase offensive arts, but also... Oh. Pretty good. Seraphic Ring? Wait. That's not what I think it is it? Oh my goodness. Yep, it's the full heal... Cures KO AoE all. Alrighty then. That's a little busted to get early, but alright. Cut 2. Yeah, you can actually use that. Wow. I do want to know. Invigorate is just impassion, but you get to attack enemies to get points. That's good. Hydro Cannon is whatever. Petrify is whatever. Okay. But with that said, I'm gonna call it here. It is past 1 in the morning. So, yeah. We're going to keep going next time. A bit annoying that I'm stopping at a moment like this, but it is what it is. I really have to go sleep now. But yeah, hopefully this was entertaining. And it was a bit silent for the last, like, hour or two, but that's because everything was voiced, so, you know. Don't want to talk over it. But yeah. again, hopefully this was entertaining. I'm gonna see you all next time. Have a good night, everyone. See ya.